Oh my God, how wild is that? I am so sorry, everybody. I could not. Let me cancel the restream. Uh, how the hell do you cancel restream? Um, how the hell do I do that? Oh, unschedule. Okay. All right. There, I can't. I had it. I went over and set one up on restream. I think I have to take it down on YouTube too. Let me check. Um, because StreamYards wouldn't let me on. It kept saying it was busy and they were fixing it. 32 minutes it took me to fucking get on StreamYards as much as I paid for this piece of shit. I'm so over it, man. Okay, I don't see the other stream. So maybe it didn't even post it. I haven't used Restream in so long, I probably did it wrong. Oh my good God. Happy Mother's Day, everybody, anyway. Sorry, sorry. I hope, and probably people left. I don't even know if anybody else is live, I'm sure, because as soon as I seem to schedule live and go live, you know, certain people pop up alive, of course. God forbid you give somebody else a chance. That can't happen. There's no common courtesy. Sorry, I blew my nose without. Good morning, 58. It's been a morning. I couldn't stream yards. Screwed the whole stream up. Hey, Daria. Hey, Kat. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Hope you're having a better day than I am. Oh, good God. But like I said, it is what it is. I'm just getting sick of it. Jesus Christ. I don't understand how people can be on here 24 hours a day. I can't do it. I got things to do. But. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Steph. How are you, Steph? Happy Mother's Day. Hey, Lindsay. Today we're going to review um, a little bit of everything. It's Sunday service. It's the Crama in review. Um, I'm sure you've seen Betty's rant. Who hasn't played it? Dollyvision had something to say. Of course. Come on now. But, you know. I don't know. Maybe he wants to hit it again. I don't know. Um, and hey, Mystic and BJ, your stream yesterday was fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Projection 101. Girl. Mm. Oh. Oh, that thing is live? Oh, we might have to peek at that. Hey, full of heart. We might have to peek at that. But my littles woke me up this morning fighting. Yeah, arguing because she wouldn't turn her tablet down so that he could hear the TV, and she was doing it on purpose. They poke at each other, but yeah. Um, yeah, that's how I got. And I actually was not. I was awake from 3 o'clock, and then I fell asleep at about quarter to five. Big mistake because usually I've never they've never had to wake me up. Well, they didn't actually come in my room and wake me up. I heard them screaming at each other. That's how tired I was. It was just a super long day yesterday. But who doesn't like to be woke up at a quarter till seven with kids fighting over? That's too loud. Good. Yeah, that's what I got woke up to. But anyway, they brought me their presents, and they had My little one, I I didn't know he could keep a secret. He usually doesn't, but he made me this big thing for Mother's Day. And on the front, it says Happy Mother's Day. I love you. And then on the back, it says all about your mom, what she likes, what, you know, what she does, it's just really sweet. And they laminated them. And my daughter made me, out of paper, a little bouquet of flowers with a vase, of course. She doesn't miss a detail. And then they got to give me their presents that 58 made sure they had to give me, and I loved them. I got my coffees, and I got the coffee tree, the pod tree to hold my pods. I'm so glad I can get rid of the box. I can't wait to put it together and use it. And I got some makeup, which I never buy, so thank you. And you all know I cheated and opened a Buka brush, couldn't help it, and candy. And I got presents. They had a blast, but they enjoyed it. They really did. And made me cry when I was reading their stuff. It was so sweet. BJ has to grip for Mother's Day donations. Oh, is that what she's doing? Shocker. By the way, it is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. However it is that you're a mom, enjoy it. Um, it's also a hard day for a lot of us. I cried a lot this morning. That's why I didn't sleep last night. Um, it sucks because I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not a crier. And since I lost my husband, that's all I've turned into. I'm not it makes me mad. 62 years I wasn't a crier. And now I can't seem to not cry. And over the littlest things too. I'm over it. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like feeling weak. I don't like not being in control. And that's what I feel like. Well, anyway. And on top of that, I'm having water problems. Hey, Cherry P. Hey, Denise Oles. It's good to see you. So my neighbor's going to come over and take a look at it, because ever since he fixed that faucet out there that broke, I have had no water pressure. So he told me that he was able to turn the valve a little bit, but then yesterday he told me he wasn't. So I don't know. All I know is since that happened, I have absolutely no water pressure. So I don't know. I'm not going to let him mess with it too much because, he's not a plumber. But I may have to get my other neighbor who does bathrooms and kitchens and stuff to come over. And God, he's so expensive though. But he does fantastic work. I can't take the no water pressure. I can't handle it. Hey, Tuxedo Baby, good to see you. You've been a member for 20 months? Woohoo, thank you. Oh, I hear you, 58. I think that was my problem last night, is I should have never went in that bedroom. And that's why I didn't sleep. And I was up and up. I think I slept a total of 2, maybe 2.5 hours. And it's weird because I was still expecting, my breakfast in bed. My husband always made sure to do Mother's Day special. Because even after losing our son, he would always tell me, you were meant to be a mom. That's why we've had so many kids in and out of our house. You were meant to be someone's mom. And he said, there's one day where I can cater to you because you're always someone's mom. You're always taking care of someone else. And, it's hard, the first one. The first one's super hard. Oh, when I lost my mom, I think that morning of Mother's Day, I must have played those recordings that I can't access now on that fucking iPad. That BJ said I wanted a new one. That's not what I was talking about. The bitch didn't listen. a new iPad wouldn't serve the purpose. The recordings of my mom are on that iPad. Remember, I played them for hours that morning. I didn't get there in time to say goodbye. I didn't get to see her. I tried. Okay, let's have some laughs today because I need it. And I'm sure everybody else does too. No, you have water pressure outside. I don't know what happened. The faucet broke off when I was hooking the hose up. Water was going everywhere. My neighbor rushed over. He couldn't get the house shut off in the garage to turn. He said, and he did say he turned it a little bit, but it didn't do anything. It didn't change it. So he turned it off at the in ground meter, and then they he fixed it, put you know, and I just let it sit for a little bit and didn't even turn the water back on to the house. So then I turned the water back on, and then I have no water pressure. If you run water, if you take a shower, there's no water pressure anywhere else in the house. If you do the washer, there's no water pressure anywhere else in the house. If I'm doing dishes, no water, and I've never had that before. And I've been waiting and waiting for him to come over. They work a lot, and they got their own families. And it's been a couple of weeks, and I'm over it. I'm over it. It sucks. Hey, Amy, good to see you. The first of everything is really hard. It is. My husband has been gone 28 years. Wow. It gets a little better. Yeah, that's what I thought, Denise. And at the meter, it's turned on as much as you can. It only goes one way. And I thought, well, because he said I only got it to turn a little bit, and then he told me yesterday. He said no, I couldn't get it to turn at all, and I'm like, well, it must have turned because I have no water pressure now. So he's going to come over. He knows which way he was turning it. I had my friend's husband look at it, but yeah, it's hard to reach because it's behind the wall shelf unit. Which, as soon as I get the garage door fixed, I'm ripping all that shit out because I'm getting rid of all that stuff out there. I can't keep it. It's too hard, and I don't need them tools. I don't even know what the fuck they're for. So, um, I don't even know what half of them are, and he has a lot of shit out there. Um, but yeah, I have a feeling that because what I just think there's going to have to be a new turn on, turn off, turn on valve put on. And who knows what the hell a plumber's going to charge for that? Or my neighbor, my other neighbor will do it, but that's his business. Of course, he's going to charge. You know, like I need another thing to worry about, huh? Oh, good God. I don't know. I got to get this pole shit taken care of this week too. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. I had my way. I'd shut it down. I'd drain the fucking thing, fill it in, and shut it down. But I'd be losing so much value. I mean, the pool and the patio adds a lot of value to the house, and the kids do love it. It's just once I get him here and he gets this working, then I'll be okay. I can handle it myself. I can, add what I need to add on a weekly basis, and I can skim it and plug in the vacuum myself. But it's just, I don't know. Hey, little C, 46. Oh, Cherry P. I'm so sorry. That's so hard. Thank you, Daria. I'm hoping because I had somebody else. I had my friend's husband, and he couldn't turn it. He couldn't get it to move at all. but he's not the one who turned it in who fixed it in the first place. Who helped me, and thank God he did, because I don't know what I'd have done. Do you know what a plumber would have charged on the weekend, especially for an emergency call? Because there's no way I could have went without water till Monday with kids. There's just no way. Um, they need to shower and stuff for school. I had I don't know. So I'm very thankful. Hey, Israeli. Well, happy Mother's Day to you too. Your whole family was? Oh my God. You lost your husband in October? The seventh Hamas attacks for you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I wish I could give you a hug. A virtual hug. It's all. Yeah, it will be. It's just stressful. It's like I'm working so hard. I can't work any more hours, or I won't be with my kids at all. I'm just over it all. Sometimes you just get overwhelmed and you need a break. But I got a happy thing happening this week. My little gets his awards for um, the student of the year, which he already got, but they always do it again because they're doing terrific kid too, and I get to go watch that. So that'll there's some good thing. There's a good thing this week. Oh, God bless your oldest son. Thank God you have someone. That's awesome. That's awesome, Denise. It's good to see you. Okay, where do you want to start? You want to start with? I know y'all seen Betty's rant probably 1,000 times. Um, that was awesome. I don't know. I make a lot of mistakes too. 58. I'm human. They're being so good though. She's building her cat. She likes those little mini Lego sets. And some of them aren't Legos, but they're the minis. She is obsessed with them things. How she can build them damn things are so tiny. That girl, but she's building a cat that looks just like our cat, just like our Serduk, and it has been a hard one because the 7 years. Wow, her ban evading rant. Yeah, I don't think Betty understood that if you're shut down for the 24 hours, um, you're not supposed to go live. But Betty always skates by. Always. You know what? If that had been me or anybody else, we'd lose our channels. But Betty won't. Betty won't. She always manages to skate by. Always. If you give a big hug from the front lines, you take care. Oh, you too, Israeli. We're with you. And happy Mother's Day and God bless you. We're with you. Thank you. Um, but Dolly's had some shit to say. I was just going to use blank screens because Dolly usually, I didn't even play an intro or nothing. Do you guys mind if I don't play the intro because of everything that happened with not being able to get on because of StreamYard? Now you're telling me that Mother's Day, you can't, you, you can't, okay, he didn't take it down, but he might while I'm reviewing it. But that's okay. I got to back up. So, um, you can't handle Mother's Day, but you can handle every other holiday. Hi, Tribal Gal. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Um, that StreamYard, you need to do better. Ever since StreamYard sold, it's been awful. It's been worse than ever. And I'm so tired of paying $50 a month for garbage. I really am. My little channel, it's to especially this month. I don't even know about if it's even going to be worth keeping StreamYard because I don't even know if I'll be able to cover it. Um, it's crazy. You know, some people are greedy and they got to make sure nobody comes to your channel. They inform people not to and unsub. Greed is real on these streets. Might miss a buck, might miss a view. I would never do that to someone. I would never tell people to unsub to someone and not to watch someone. It's fucking immature. Probably another thing is I still haven't even finished my cup of coffee. And believe it or not, in my cup, it's still warm. I love this cup. But I'm not drinking it now. It's too late. Anyway, I know he has an intro and I don't want to hear it. He's another one with Betty. Their intro is all about them. It's gross. Damn, it's a long intro, dude. Shit. I don't know. But I wonder if him and Betty's gonna hook up again. And I even say hi to everybody. Hey, everybody coming in. Sorry, this StreamYard shit got me all discombobulated. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Uh, hey, Java Jones. Good morning. Israeli, if you're still listening, you just stay safe. You don't like intro, so you're happy. I don't mind a short intro. I think mine at a little over 3 minutes is still too long. I'm trying to put together one that's like half that. I don't like long intros. And I'm sorry. I do, I'm never late. If anything, it's just a couple minutes, but it was out of my control this morning. I even screenshotted the message that I kept getting in case anybody had any questions. And it just said that they were working on it. And then after I hadn't been in Restream in so long, I had to reset everything up. Uh, but I got it all set up, and then boom. Uh, but apparently I didn't set it up right because it didn't put it on my YouTube. Either that or put it on the backup that I've never ever used because I forgot I had. Anyway, and I think YouTube probably took that. They usually do. You sit idle for years and don't do anything with it. Um, but anyway, it's all right. I did all that, and then the freaking StreamYards comes back. I don't know. I don't know. You're damned if you do and damned if it doesn't. And Restream, I really like Restream because they have so much better. I mean, they have better music, they have better graph, they have better everything. But the thing is, it's hit and miss with playing content, playing videos. If they play, or if they're not all choppy. And tech support said, "Oh, we can fix that," but they've never been able to. And it's like, what do you do? Uh-oh, she's in there yelling for her brother. He's in trouble. Oh, he's in trouble. She's mama. Uh-oh. I don't want to stream to Facebook. I did reconnect my YouTube restream and it still wouldn't work. But whatever. No, see, works. YouTube didn't block my live. It was StreamYard. Anyway, it kept telling me here. I took a screenshot. I'll tell you what it said. I'll show it to y'all if you want to see. Because if YouTube would have been blocking me, wouldn't they have had to notify me? I've never been blocked by YouTube for any reason. I've never had a strike. But wouldn't they have had to tell me that they weren't letting me go live? It says, just a moment. Traffic is unexpectedly high right now. We're creating more resources to handle it. Please wait 30 to 60 seconds, then try again. And then the try again button's there. It took over 30 minutes, not seconds. I don't know. Someone said in chat that other people, other creator was having a problem too. I don't know. But yeah. Trying to take the day off. Yeah. No, Tribal Gal, I've got the pool guy coming next week. You know, I have to wait till payday. I had to wait till payday, but I got the pool guy coming next week to see what's going on. See why it's not priming, why the vacuum's not getting enough. Hopefully it's nothing major. I mean, what could it be? There's not much to the pool, you know. But you know, got to charge out the ass for everything. So hopefully he'll get that fixed this weekend. And once I get that done, I don't need anybody to come every week and take care of the pool. I can do it. It's not hard. I mean, it's you throw some shit in the water. I put my tablet in, clean the filter once a month. You know, skim it when it needs skimmed. Plug in the vacuum. The vacuum you just plug in. That's it. There's nothing to it. It's just not priming. And then when we did get it to prime and run, then the pool wouldn't prime afterwards. So there's some where one of the settings or something isn't right. I don't know. Hey Tip, happy Mother's Day. Hey Seawork, I just answered you back. No, it wasn't YouTube. It was StreamYard. There's a way to use StreamYard for free. Really, because they changed all that. You used to be able to do so many hours. And that's why I would bounce back and forth between Restream and StreamYard when I first started. Because, you know, you'd reach your max hours real quick. And then StreamYard, when they sold, they changed all that. And raised doubled the price. Mm-hmm. And then it doesn't, you know, I can't record anything unless I delete my lives. Unless I want to pay for more storage. And I'm not, look, my channel's small. I don't make that kind of money. I'm not giving StreamYard no more fucking money. My grandson was all set to come with his friends down to help you, but he got off at a super, super good job. So he took a good for him. Maybe it's time to get, yeah, but it would take, I would lose $40,000 off the value of my house, at least if I did that. 40 to 50,000 or more, it depended on, you know, the time and what the market's doing. If and when I ever put it up for sale, I would lose a lot of value. Okay, thanks, Seawork. Believe me, I've thought about it. Okay, let's get into Dolly.
We got some things to talk about tonight. Is members only. It's Friday night. I have to do something for my members.
He did
so
members only.
Whoa.
Wait, he did a members. This is a members only. Then how was Jones able to restream it in StreamYard? Huh. Maybe I'll restream Jones and who's streaming it because Dolly likes to strike. And it doesn't matter if you're a member, you're not supposed to reuse the content. But people do it to me and get away with it. But Joneson does a lot of commentary. And yeah. Let me see what One Screen did. Let me see if he got it all. It wasn't a long live. Nah, he only got 55 seconds of it. Shit. Let me see. Go to videos. Yeah. I'm playing some of it. Okay. Yeah, I know they'll see. It's something about streaming through the lobby part. I hear a tribal go. I see. Yeah, pools in Florida. Yeah. I wouldn't want to get a pool put in today. When this was put in 22 years ago, it was over, well, yeah, it's almost 23 years ago. It was over $25,000 to get this pool put in today. You're going to pay 60, 70,000. No, thank you. And see, I would be losing a lot off my house if I got rid of the pool. My neighbor's putting it, the one I told you about that does, he has his own business. He's had it for years. Oh my God. The tile work. Oh, he's so good. His bathrooms and kitchens are, but he does all kinds of stuff, but that's his um, main thing, but he does everything. He's been putting in his own pool, doing what he can be, and then having, the guys come and do whatever needs to be done. And they just been doing it as they go, and it's taken them a while. What's wild is all his kids are grown and out of the house, and they get a pool. The kids are like, yeah, now you wait till we're all off in college, we're done with college, and it's funny.
Summer Wells, Quentin Simon, and lately, she's been obsessed with stalking the Proudfoots in the Sebastian Rogers.
Wait, this can't be members only. If it was members only, I wouldn't be able to watch it. So this can't be members only. This is made public. I wouldn't be able to watch it. You're not coming back till you get the darn pool. Yeah, but this has to be public because I'm not a member. If I was a member, I wouldn't be able to watch it.
Okay. Now, some people may say, hey, are you sure it's Bullfrog, Betty? I'm pretty sure it is because she be hopping around.
Look at what he did to her picture.
And hopping around all over.
I mean, come on, you got to laugh. Dolly can be very funny. But look at what he did to her picture. I just noticed it. Look at the... Get her, Dolly. Get her. I'd be pissed at her, too. But, you can't change what is. What it is. Oh, my sinuses are... my nose is all messed up. Freaking crying. I hate that. It's so humid and muggy today. I do want to jump in the pool myself. I should be out getting some sun. I need some color. I'm just not in the mood. But I do got dinner cooking. The kids decided they wanted a roast. They love my roast. I'm telling you, my roast.
So I'm pretty sure it is Bullfrog Betty. Now, if I'm mistaken,
I'm not tooting my own horn, but my roast will melt in your mouth. They are freaking delicious. And yeah, I got it cooking, and we're making a chocolate cake. I thankfully I don't like. I'm not a big cake fan, but they love it. So, and they can take it in their lunches all week. Okay, it is. It is a good picture. You never do see work. I hear you. If I didn't review them, I wouldn't either. Honestly, I wouldn't either. I would never watch Betty or Brittany. I do it because I review them. And if I'm not reviewing it, I don't watch it. That's the truth. Heck, I think I popped into Clues for like 5 or 10 minutes last night. I never get time to go to um, Kick, and but I couldn't stay. But chat's not friendly. I like it over here. People say hi to everybody, and you know, I like that. But she was going off. She was showing some text messages proving she wasn't lying, and she proved it. You got to give her that. She was pretty pissed. But not my fight, not my problem. All right, let's go. I can't with that. Look, I get everybody. You know, a lot of people don't like Julie and have problems with Julie. I get Julie's a liar. Y'all know that. I've not changed my stance on any of that. In fact, the one time Julie actually hit the link, it came up. She even told everybody she was aware of how I felt because I didn't hide it, and I said it to her. And she, you know, I was honest about my opinion. That hasn't changed. However, she has a right to do what she's doing. Who are we to take anybody's rights away? We don't have to agree with it. I'm not the one doing it. And nothing I say is going to make a difference. Not at all. But look, I get making your point about Julie. I totally do. But I also think at this point, Julie's being used because she's being blamed for the reason for all the fighting that's going on. That's not the reason. Not in my opinion, anyway. So you're going to hammer it even harder with her because of that. When personal feelings overtake what your intent was in the first place, enough is enough. Point made. You don't need to keep hammering it, hammering it, hammering it, hammering it, hammering it. Um, you know, I mean, I don't even think, is she even on YouTube anymore? I don't think so. I think that she hide her channel or something, take a break or something. I don't know. Um, I didn't watch the bullshit, so I don't know. And I didn't. I didn't watch any of it because it's just too much. It's just too much. And then to keep going back and reviewing the same streams, no, not for me. But you know, you can do what you want on your own channel. That's the beauty of it. And guess what? The best thing of all is if you don't care to watch it, you don't have to. But you can incite people, and all of us can do it. Any of us creators can do it. If we sit here and hammer it home hard like all the time, you can incite people to dislike someone because of your feelings, your opinion. And you can. It happens all the time on here. I just hate to see friendships breaking up, and I hate to see people going at each other. I really do. But don't act like your hands are clean when they're not. Hey, beer can, good to see you. Hey, don't give two shits. Yeah, but BJ's is continuously. It's a different situation, though. There's always something different with, you know, her bullshit she's putting out. And if you look, if I had a really good friendship, and this is just me, if I had a really good friendship on here, and it's not reviewing the same thing over and over and over again, hammering the same, it is different. But honestly, if I had a really good friendship on here, and me reviewing BJ was causing a big issue in that friendship, guess what I would do? But that's just me. I can't tell anybody else what to do or how to feel. I can't tell anybody else what content they should do. They can do whatever they want. And look, she's made accusations against nonsense that weren't true. In fact, I called her out for it. She outright lied. You know? But at the point, there's nothing new. There's no new content. There's no new lives. When's the last time she went live? I don't even know, because honestly, I don't watch her. I couldn't tell you the last time Julie went live. All I know is I've been told and I checked to verify it, and I couldn't find her channel. And it's been a while since she's been on, I haven't seen her anywhere. But then I'm not on here all the time either. I don't know. It's a whole crazy situation. And it sucks. It really does, because I hate to see, because it's the subs who are stuck in the middle of it all. And that's not right. It's just, come on, is it even worth it? Really, is it even worth it? I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I can get everybody's side of it. I can understand, someone accuses you of shit. You know damn well you did. Oh my God, that plug is laying in the water. What the fuck? Oh, good God. How did it even get out? I didn't unplug the patio light. Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta replace 6 bulbs going around the patio. Gotta get the little stool. My short ass can't even reach them. I can't reach the ones on the outside, but I'll have my friend's husband do that. But yeah, we got lights to go the whole way around the patio, and there's a lot of blown out bulbs, like 6 or 7. If my kids would hear that, they go, "Oh, 6, 7." One of the kids must have pulled that plug out, because that's for the timer. Oh, good God. And it's sitting in a puddle of water. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense why the lights didn't come on last night. It is. It is, Wise Mom. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, there is subs that are feeling it. There is. Sadly, there is. I know. Yes, they do. They go and, because they did the same thing to me. They ran and told Queen something that wasn't fucking true. I was speaking on me, myself, my feelings. But that's what happens. Then the content creator runs with it and doesn't verify what was said. And there is some people that want the drama. They want the fighting going on. And not me. Not me. Yeah, see, I'm not, that to me don't gives 2 shits. Why even do that though? Stop. You're not innocent in this, okay? Come on now. Come on. I didn't watch, honestly. I'm staying out of it. Not my business. And it doesn't matter. What does my point matter? It's not going to change anything. My point on Julie's not going to change anything. It's in the court's hands. Let the courts handle it. No matter what we do out here, it's not going to change anything. And evidently, there must have been enough cause for it to move forward. That's all I'm saying. The prosecutor made it pretty clear. I don't know who recorded that hearing and put it out. That meeting with the prosecutor. I have no idea. I don't want to know. I don't want involved in it. It shouldn't have been done, but it was, and it is what it is now. A lot do, Tip. And at points, yes, I agree with that. At points, yes. Okay, let's get back into Dolly. That's true. Give two shits. She probably didn't. I just think it all sucks. I do. I don't like to see the divide and the fighting. Because, and another thing is, that's giving BJ and them everything they need. Let BJ thinks the nonsense is in her corner. That's what the funniest thing of it all. Whatever. I mean, you even got the BJ's subs going in there and shit now, And I don't know. And this shit, oh, well, she was working with Jay. She was working with this one. She was working with that one. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Come on now. Anyway. Just because somebody comes in your chat doesn't mean you're BFFs. Doesn't mean you're working together. That is the most ridiculous thing. But like I said, I've not paid any attention to it, and I haven't watched any of it. I'm not involved in it. I'm not getting involved in it. Not my fight. I just know what people have stated. There's things I do know that I just won't say because it's just why? For what? But I see the fake shit. I see, yeah, that's not exactly true, is it? But what good would it do for me to say anything? None. So why do it? I don't want to add fuel to the fire. Hell, I want to stamp the fire out. But, nothing I say or do is going to, hey, Freedom. You stated CPS while in Queen Bees. I did, in fact. However, she left out that I was referenced to Scotland Girl. Did too for phone recording. Oh. Hey, T. Guzzler. Yeah, I didn't see any of that, so I have no idea. Yeah, I don't watch it. It's just, it's too much. I've got too much going on in my real life. What time I have on here, I just don't have time for it all. I don't. And when Julie lied about nonsense, I sure as hell did call her out on my channel and in the comment section because it was a lie. I didn't even have to watch it to know it was a lie because nonsense would not use her children in any way, shape, or form. That's not going to happen. And did she use words back in the day, back when she first started, or she could do copyright court? Yeah, she said it, but did she act on it? Hell no, because she couldn't. But you shouldn't even, just shut your mouth. Sometimes it's better to just zip it instead of just have diarrhea of the mouth. You know what I mean? And Julie knows exactly how I feel about the shit she did with Katie. And I called her out on it. She admitted that when she jumped up there. We're not friends. I don't know Julie off of YouTube. I've never really, that was the first time I ever held any type of a conversation with Julie. I've never hid my feelings. And I still think that those videos need to come down, and I think a public apology needs to be made to Katie and Chris. Yes, I do. I've said that all along. And I also am not for digging into people's backgrounds and into their families and shit like that. Called that out. Nope. I don't ride with that shit. I'm not doing it. But I also don't need to be a mean, hateful bitch either. I am nobody's mama on here. I got my two littles that I mother. I don't need to, and a damn dog that thinks he's a king, and a cat that thinks he's royalty. I don't need anybody else to mother. Hey, Senrisa, how are you? Wow, it's been so long. Happy Mother's Day. I hope everything's well with you. I know it's just good to see you. All right, let's get into Dolly. Because, look, we can sit here and talk this shit out all day. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. And it might end up just causing even more hurt feelings. And I don't want to do that. And I don't want to put subs in any more of a predicament than what they have been put in. Or what they feel they've been put in. I don't want to do that. Why am I bleeding right there? Oh, man, being on blood thinner sucks. You get a tiny little scratch, and it bleeds and bleeds and bleeds. Hopefully they'll be taking me off this ship, but I don't know. So let's just get back into the content because I don't want to do that. I don't want to. We didn't lose power. Hey, Robin. I don't know what happened with StreamYard today. Why I couldn't get on. Why it was so busy. I've never in what, almost 4 years, 3.5, 4 years going live. That's never happened. That was the first time that's ever happened. That was wild. I don't like being late, and it made me late. I don't like being late. I think that is rude to do to people. But anyway, let's go. I can't get over this thumbnail he has here with Betty. That's a good one, Dolly. That's a good one. Okay.
I'm sorry. She could go by other aliases, behind chilies, on your knees. I don't know. It could be a bunch of different things they refer to this lady as. But anyway, a while back, Sebastian Rogers has been missing 2 years. Wait a minute. Let me give my warnings. Dollyvision for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip, speculation, bullfrogs tonight, bullfrogs. So don't take nothing here as a lily pad, okay? Don't take nothing here as a lily pad. It's completely not a lily pad, all right? Opinions of everybody don't matter because we're not faking damn phone calls tonight. And this lady is guilty, okay? Guilty of being batshit crazy. In my
Happy
opinion.
Mother's Day,
and the biggest one of them all. Never, ever be Bullfrog
Hey,
Betty.
everybody coming in, can you do me a favor? Hit that thumbs up. I want to get this video in the algorithm. Do all the YouTube stuff. BJ usually says it a million times, but we don't have BJ today, and I don't know if Dolly says it. But, hit that thumbs up, share, hype afterwards. Hey, we got channel memberships. And, of course, I forgot to do a goal. And Kat even reminded me. But that's because I got thrown off by 30 minutes of StreamYard not letting me on. Maybe I'll do one. It's kind of late, but I'll do one. I don't like to do one this late, but I'll do a small one. Who knows? I'll just do 5. Oh, wow. You can only do 1. Maybe I should just do that. Probably better chance. All right, back to Dolly.
Whatever you do, never, and I repeat, never, ever, 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 ever be a Bullfrog Betty. Okay, this is what happens when Karens get sucked into a pool of toxic waste. They turn in
58. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You are so sweet. You are too much. Thank you. Oh, when it isn't blissfully hopeful when it's BJ Sims. Oh, Damaged Goods got one. Yay. Oh, don't give two shits, you're a misfit. The Heppa next door. I like that name. Welcome on, new misfits. Please thank 58. Thank you, 58. Oh, happy Mother's Day to you, too. I'm glad you're here. I was worried. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so needed. Thank you.
Bullfrog Betties. Okay. If you ever wonder what happens when, a Karen morphs into a
I just
cocoon
got
and
to
then
say
turns
one more thing. You can't tell me that people aren't hurt. You can hear the hurt in people's voices. People are actually hurt. I believe these were real friendships. No matter what anybody says, you're not hurt like that over something that's not a real friend or that you didn't have real feelings for. You know what I mean? And that's what sucks about it all. Who knows? Maybe it can get repaired. Never give up hope. All right, back to Dolly.
into a bullfrog. This is what happens.
It
You
is
get
beer can.
Bullfrog Betty.
I
Okay.
seen what she sent you, beer can. I you didn't lie. You didn't defame her. What you said is factual. She has 4 protection orders that are still in good standing against her in Sumner County, Tennessee. That is no lie. That's not defamation if it's true. And how can you stalk somebody when you live in the same neighborhood and actually don't even live there anymore? I mean, but according to Betty, she's suing everybody. She's suing everybody. She's suing Blank Screen. She don't even know who Blank Screen is. But she got all this info on him, but she has no idea who he is. She don't have no info on him. It's what she's heard on others' channels. And for instance, what was said up on Queen's channel about Blank Screen and the emails and stuff, So that's her only dirt. That's it. You can't sue somebody if you don't even know who the fuck they are. But didn't she say that she's docs Blank Screen and knows who he is, and she's put out his docs several times saying she knows where he's at in it, but now she's saying she don't because she has no clue. Honestly, I don't care. I don't try to find out who people are. I don't care. You have every right to not use your name or your face on here. And who am I to say different? I haven't cammed up in months. I'm going to start camming up. I keep saying that, but I got to get unlazy and do my hair and makeup. It's just I run out of time, to be honest with you. But who am I to tell someone that they have to cam up or they have to say who they are? I'm not. I'm not digging into you that deep. Sorry. It's just, but then again, if I'm pushed in that corner and I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. And Kennedy, if you're listening, thank you so much for the bag of Pez candy. Oh my God. There's all kind of flavors in there. I'll have Pez candy for the next year. Because I eat it sparingly. I'm just not, the only thing I can't refuse is a Mounds bar. But everything else, I can put it down and walk away. I'm just, because I'm hell bent on losing this 20 to 25 pounds. I'll be happy with 25. I'd settle for 20. So, just looking at it makes me gain a weight. But that's why I get things that are low cal or no cal. Anyway, or protein like beef jerky. But yeah, if you like beef jerky, don't go into the big Bucky's because they have a whole goddamn wall of it. A gosh darn, excuse my language. And you'll spend money you don't want to spend. I don't go in there for that reason. Yeah. Anyway. Back to this. I don't know why. She lies so much she can't keep her lies straight. True. Very true. I know you're not. I know, Beer Can. This is what. How the hell are you around? How are you stalking her when you ain't even there? I mean, when you did live there, You had no choice but to drive down the road to get home. That's not stalking going home. He's fucking crazy. Betty's looking for a quick win. She's looking for easy money, is what she thinks she's looking for. And and look, she has every right if she thinks she was wrongfully arrested and wrongfully charged and everything else. Yes, but she's not doing it the right way. You don't sue the Proudfoots or the Bowersox. They didn't make the decision. They didn't say, okay, well, I'm putting these on you. It doesn't matter what they wanted. If there wasn't any proof of any of the shenanigans you do, then the judge wouldn't have ordered it. You do understand that, Betty. You do understand that they used your own videos and you got caught lying under oath too, Betty. We all played it. You're going about it the wrong way. You're after the wrong people for the wrong things. You dumb cow. And that's why it will be an epic fail. And hopefully they won't do what a lot of police departments do with people like you. There are some the lawyer, city attorney will say throw $500 her way, she'll shut up. Yeah, that's not going to happen in this case. I don't think that's going to happen. Not because of all the things you've continued to do. You're suing them when you're attacking their careers. You're doxing them and their families. You're threatening. Okay, Betty. Like I said, you're going about it the wrong way. True Betty fashion. Don't forget, she's such a legalese. I never drove on that side of town when I did live there. There is a reason that she lives within blocks of the sheriff's substation. Bad area. Yeah, my research has showed me that too, Beer Can. Yeah. Whenever I was trying to find enough people to do, I wanted to find 100 people that knew her or have heard of her. I couldn't do it. And, I couldn't do it. There was a couple that just said she's the town clown and, nobody takes it, she's a nuisance. But nobody had anything positive to say. And most people didn't even know who the fuck she was. So, Oh, yeah. Who didn't see? I told you guys a month ago. And then I reiterated it whenever she went on that Facebook page accusing that officer of abusing her and putting bruises on her during her arrest. Well, number one, they weren't the initial, Sumner County was not the initial arresting officer. It was a different county that arrested her. Then she was transferred to Sumner County. There's no way if Betty had all these big bad bruises because she was handled roughly and abused that she would have shut up about it from day one. What cracks me up is she needs to do some research into her own attorneys because yet again, remember the last attorney? Oh, it's all his fault why they got granted because he didn't show up in court. Yeah, but you did end up having a hearing and it didn't matter, Betty. You said you were going to sue him too. How come you haven't filed the lawsuit? Yeah. You still have your appeal going, which you have yet to raise enough money to cover the appeals attorney. Betty, you don't make that kind of money on YouTube to afford these civil cases. And the attorney you got, yeah, he handles a lot of civil rights and false arrest and stuff. But are you aware that he's also been sued and lost because he didn't do his job? I don't know, Betty. There's no way that this. I cannot believe that an attorney would take this case on a contingency basis. That means only if you win, because it's going to take a lot. You're talking multiple. You're talking 6 different defendants. That's going to take a lot of. There's no way you can. And you lied. You lied when you told your county commissioners who think you're nothing but a clown that you spent over $100,000. But you don't make $100,000 on YouTube. Even with your Kick or TikTok, you don't make $100,000, Betty. You don't have $100,000 to spend. Stop it. You still getting that disability check, Bets? Just asking. Do they know that you're working or that you're getting income? Or is it still in someone else's name? Just asking. These are just questions, no accusations, just questions. What? She's using the same attorney for her appeal? Oh, good God. Yeah, she's not going to be able to afford to pay this attorney. She couldn't raise enough money to handle the appeal. He sure did, Tip. He sure did. He made that tent rock. See, he didn't do the Chili's parking lot. That's the JLR thing, and she so badly wants him back. It's pathetic. And she may succeed. I don't know. He's crazy enough. But I don't know if he's into the Chili's parking lots right now. I think he's more into, you know, fake shit, you know. People think that he's all in all these places. Do you realize for the one hurricane, he wasn't there? He was in his fucking backyard. But he went live and told everybody he was there. He was in his fucking backyard. Yes, she sure did. Though then she tried to change it and say she didn't. Beer can. She did. Yep. Yeah, bruised egos don't count. Hey, Shanny. Okay.
So basically, you know, she was months late to the dance because her car broke down every week for like a year straight. Okay. So she was like, you know, I got to get money to fix my car. I got to get money to paint my car because Dolly stood on my car. Now my paint is chipping on the door. Okay. But Dolly stood on the roof because that's what I do. I stand on the roofs and shit.
I don't understand that. That car is old. It has a ton of miles on it. Why on earth? And we've reviewed all that shit. Why on earth would you continue putting thousands of dollars into that car? That made no sense to me. That made no sense to me. And then, of course, complained about how the awful work that the mechanic did and blah, 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 blah. It just made no sense to me. She looks like Brianna. Yeah, in this one, she sure does, Joe. The problem should contact YouTube Legal. I don't understand why they didn't when they got the protection orders. But, you know, YouTube sucks as far as being updated, you know, keeping up with things. And they should have. I would have. I would have had my attorney do it. I would have. That's just me. I would have had my attorney reach out to YouTube Legal, submit the protection orders, submit what she's doing, and continue to do even after the orders. But that's just me. Why is this doing this? It's not. It's charged. Oh, I need my other charger. Oh, this stupid piece of crap. Yeah, it's at 98%. It must be going bad. I'm going to get my other pen. That one's not working. Okay, let's get back to the video.
I'm a ruler.
Okay, I'm a ruler. Steakhouse.
And, you know, so she was crying, oh, my car's breaking down, my car.
Hold on one second.
But she, you know, she fundraised enough money, she could have bought her a new car, but she decided she was going to keep fixing the raggedy piece of shit she had, okay? Maybe it had sentimental values. Coffee stains in the front seat, you know, where she drives around drinking straight out the fucking coffee pot like a Viking, okay? So maybe it had some sentimental value of some kind. Maybe that's where her and JLR first held hands. I don't know. It's just a hypothetical, So anyway, she inserted herself into the Sebastian Rogers case and basically, you know, started harassing the family. Now, you know, going to the house, talking very bad about them, you know, getting all up in their personal space, accusing them right? Not saying that she believes that they unalived their son. Now, let me tell you, I think Chris and Katie had something to do with it too. It's just my opinion, right? But I don't blame them. I'm not saying for a fact that they did it. You know, she's running around calling these people killers, that they murdered their son, that they're guilty, you know. That, well, you
Oh,
know, a lot of people think that. Right?
she's gave full detail on what she thinks they happened. Yeah, she sure has. But she states it as fact, not as opinion.
People think that. But you got to be real careful when you go out here and you say these things, because what you're doing is you're slandering people. Okay, you're slandering people, and Betty's been known.
Yeah, but they needed to do it with the lawyer. In my opinion, that's what I'd have did it with, the lawyer.
Do that. Just recently, you know, she sent me a very hateful email.
Share the email
to me.
Oh wait,
it was
did Molly share it? Molly might have shared it on her Rumble. I'll have to look.
Basically a mass email.
Email. Okay.
About Magnolia, right? Because you know she's been super jelly of Magnolia since Magnolia stole her man, JLR, right?
I don't believe that JLR was ever really her. At that point, I don't believe JLR was her man, because hadn't it been like a year? You know, Chili's parking lots get old. But Betty, did you ever give the man his fork back? I still think the fork came from Chili's. But did you ever give the man back his fork? I mean, you were holding it hostage. I don't think he needs it by now. I mean, it has been a couple years. I'm sure he's replaced it with another Chili's fork. But I think he's over the meet you in the back behind the dumpster Chili's parking lot scenario. I still think you should have got knee pads, though, on your wish list. I don't know. Just my opinion.
So I guess there was another chick.
Yeah,
behind Chili's.
YouTube is so, it takes them forever to do anything. And yeah, I agree. And that's all it should have taken. I totally agree. And they can show that it's not changed. In fact, she's tripled down. I don't get it. I don't get it either. If that had been me, my channel would have been gone in a hot second.
Betty didn't see her because she was hipping and hopping from lily pad to lily pad and didn't notice, right?
Yeah, golly, was you with them lily pads? You know, that temp was a rocking that night. I mean, Betty, your men don't even take you to a freaking hotel. It's either in the parking lot, in a car, or in a tent somewhere. That at least makes them take you to a hotel. Shit. You know, and that's only by what's been out here. It's not my words, you know. It's what actually happened, you know. We all heard the deposition. I know, Halpine. Yeah, I can name several. Like EKC. Her channel shouldn't be up. She's not only got a restraining order against her, but she's also got contempt charges because she still won't shut up, even after the judge said shut up, and she still does the same. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. YouTube's the one. You are not coming back out. You just bitched to get in the house, so now you want right back out. Nope. Take a nap. Uh-oh.
Notice that Magnolia done slipped up in there and stole her man. Okay.
I don't know if that's what happened, but whatever.
She basically wrote out a mass.
You got to have a man. Wait, Dolly, you're missing the point. You're missing the whole point. You got to have a man to steal, right? And no one can steal your man if you have such a good thing going. Just saying.
Threatening Magnolia, that, you know, and saying things like she got a free nose job, she's condoning the man she likes beating on this
Half
innocent
pint.
woman because she's crazy.
They
Like
handled it with kid gloves. They even pulled
apparently
over so
Betty's
she
been
could
arrested
smoke.
37
Exactly. You remember that tip? But yeah, she's claiming, like we went over, what was it, last week? She went on the Facebook, Sumner County Sheriff's Facebook page and accused that deputy of abusing her and putting bruises on her.
times for choking people and assaulting people herself.
Mhm.
So she seems to think it's okay to assault and beat on people herself. So of course she don't have no problem with what good old JLR done, right? She has no
Exactly.
problem with it. So she continues to threaten Magnolia, saying if Magnolia ever comes back to Florida, that she's going to need another
Magnolia was
protective order.
living in Florida. Her and JLR were cohabitating. Didn't they purchase a home together or something? It's wild how everything had to be in her name, though. JLR, what's up with that? But probably because he never paid none of his restitution. I don't know. But Magnolia needs to make sure she gets her share of that money that allegedly there was taken out of that account. But whatever. I don't know if she ever will. I don't know what's going on there. Don't care. I'm not digging into it. But yeah, Betty.
That she's going to do something to Magnolia. Now, this is the same woman that told the Proudfoot's parents that she was going to go get a gun. Okay, that she was going to go get a gun. Now, she's already jumping out and screaming at these people, hollering at them,
waving a machete around on her live.
Yeah. How many of y'all remember that? Anybody in chat remember when she jumped out on the granddad of Chris's dad? And he's just an old man, and the old man looked like he was about to have a damn stroke. And she's screaming all in this man's face, talking about she's gonna go get a gun. She's driving by their houses, following them around, and they eventually get sick of it.
Thank you, Dolly. It's because it's good for you to see you actually tell the truth. Because when it all went down, you weren't speaking that, were you? It's what we've been saying ever since it all happened. She followed, harassed, and threatened those people. She stalked him in the town where he lives. She flung out of her car at a red light and acted like a wild banshee.
And they go take charges out on her for, threats and protective orders and things like that. And Bullfrog Betty gets a...
They did state that from my understanding, is it was stated... this is just what I've been told out here on these streets, that they do believe that she knowingly violated the orders, and somehow something, I don't know. It wasn't that there wasn't enough evidence. I think things got, the state dropped the ball, in my opinion.
Arrested at the vigil for Sebastian
And she
Rogers.
knew that it was going to happen. Okay. She had talked about it. She wanted it to happen at the vigil. But they all knew it was going to happen, but yet they still had her there. And honestly, Betty was handled with kid gloves the whole time. They made sure to block things so people couldn't see things. It was pathetic. And then she's going to cry abuse. Get the hell out of here.
Tonight, we ain't talking about turtles, even though I did wear my green because we representing the green team tonight. Okay. Old Sean Rogers. Okay. Is that his name? Sean Rogers? Oh, Seth Rogers. That's what it is. I thought it was Sean. So many people call him Sean. It's hard to keep up, right? The whole green team was more of a clown team than anything. Okay. And all of these people together, between the Proudfoots, the Rogers, they all made this into a damn circus. Okay, a circus.
No, actually, Seth and the green team did. That's who turned it into a circus. The Proudfoots weren't all over social media. They didn't get in bed with Nick the Hat and Tony. TikTok Tony and Bullhorn Betty. No.
It. She goes to court. There ain't really much on Betty. She uses the same type of shit as JLR. I'm media,
Yeah.
lawsuit happy. They're trying to see who can sue the most people in this world, right? They're going for the Guinness Book of sue your ass records, right? So they're the kind of people that can dish it out. Some of these people, there's one dude, he does sneaky shit behind the scenes. So you don't get to see him do it up here, but behind the scenes, he's pulling the strings of some of these people out here.
Very true.
So you don't get to see his sneakiness because he hides it well. But Betty, she don't hide it as well. Okay?
They dropped
but
the
she's
ball
a puppet
too soon.
for this
They
dude
didn't
that pulls the strings and
handle
hangs
the
out behind
case
Chili's.
wrong.
Okay?
They will get her
and at crime
in this
scenes.
next
Also
court.
at
I
crime
hope so,
scenes.
little C.
But Betty, of course, gets out of trouble in Tennessee from the harassing charges and stuff like that. And of course, now Bullhorn Betty, aka Bullfrog.
Betty says she didn't know, she wasn't aware, but she gave a fucking Zoom interview with local media admitting that she knew they was trying to serve her. In fact, she went fucking live when they were there knocking on the door.
Betty.
I just hope that Sumner County city attorneys have some gumption and they do a little homework, because there's a lot on Betty and it doesn't take much to find. But man, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is that they don't, they're idiots.
Lawsuit against Henderson County, against the sheriff, against the Proudfoots.
Sumner County.
Right? She spent her last $50 to file this lawsuit.
Yeah, who's going to pay these attorney fees? Because I'm surprised that he didn't want a retainer. I tell you what, if that attorney took it on a contingency basis, thinking she's going to get this huge settlement from the sheriff and the detective, and the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox, that would be a big red flag for me. If an attorney would say, oh, no, you don't have to give me anything, I'll take care of it all. When we win, then you can pay me. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I'm sorry, I just don't. And if he would, that would be a red flag for me. Not for Betty, though. It's going to cost thousands and thousands of dollars. It does with just one defendant. Now you got 6. So you're talking at least 3 or 4 attorneys, maybe more, that attorney will have to deal with. Yeah, Betty, look, I'm not saying Betty don't make no money on YouTube. She probably does. I don't look it up because I don't care. But I do know that she couldn't raise anything. She couldn't raise what she needed for her appeals case. So what makes her think she's going to be able to raise thousands and thousands and thousands? Because, I mean, just to get this thing off the ground and start everything, you're going to need thousands and thousands. I don't know. What are we missing here? What are we missing here? Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Happy Mother's Day. She will lose, as she already. Yeah, I agree. She threatened that lawyer who didn't do his job, is what I think is the lawyer. No, the appeals lawyer is a different lawyer than the lawyer that she initially retained to represent her, the one she said did not show up. The one she claims she fired. And then there was another one too she fired that didn't do anything. But that's not the same attorney that she had for the appeals or for this. But she did say she was going to sue him as well. But he's not in on this lawsuit. I don't know. But according to her, there's going to be another round of lawsuits. So who knows? With Betty, anything is possible. 58, that I didn't give it to her yet, but that other miniature Lego set you sent of the cat, I'm waiting for her to finish the one she's doing now, the black and white kitty. She's going to go crazy over that. And she has the perfect shelf for her miniatures. And then I got them that glue that you use for Legos so that they don't come apart, so they stay together. But it's really easy to get off the Legos. You just brush it on a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, she is hooked on them. Anything miniature, any of those kind of sets. You know, you can get those room sets where you can build different rooms and stuff. She loves any of that kind of stuff. I don't have the patience for it. That girl can sit there for hours. And she's been at this cat for 2 days. And she got one that looks just like Sir Duke. And look, I looked at the instructions that come with those little miniature Lego kits. No, they're not very good. They're not very clear. I'm like, yeah, no, not for me. But she has no problem. They're just so tiny, the blocks. Oh. All right, back to Dolly. I forgot about that, and I wanted to mention it. 58.
Knowing she ain't gonna win, knowing she don't have a chance in hell, that she was harassing these people, threatening these people.
No, Sir
and
Duke.
These people wanted to be left alone, especially from her. I don't blame her because she was
oh my
acting
goodness!
unhinged.
Of course, I'm going to
and
let you back out.
crazy.
You spoiled
All right? And this is just come out on the news today. Let's take a little listen.
Sebastian Rogers went missing from Hendersonville in 2024, prompting national coverage and a social media investigative frenzy. A content creator known for covering the case is now suing the Sumner County Sheriff and others after she was arrested for allegedly harassing Rogers' family. Welcome to News 2 at 5. I'm Haley Wilgus. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry breaks down those claims.
Yeah, my kids do that.
YouTuber and content creator Andrew Griffin, also known
the diamond art. Yeah. Hey, Kennedy. Thank you. So happy Mother's Day. Thank you for the Pez candy. Silly me thinking she could learn something. Yeah, she's not going to learn nothing. She can't afford all these lawsuits. I thought she would have learned with Queen Bee. Oh no, she's threatening to sue her again too. Yeah. Blank Screen, Queen, everybody and their mother. Brother, sister, cousin, everybody. Lawsuits all around. Yeah, the diamond pictures, they're cool. My daughter likes to do them. Dallas, he'll do them. He likes them, but Dallas gets, unless it's Legos, he gets bored after a little while. Not her. She'll sit there for hours. But then he'll go back at it. He's working on one of those now. I believe it's a monster truck is the one he's working on. I do a lot of crafts and stuff with them. I always have, ever since they were little. I like to do things with them. I enjoy spending time with my kids. And it helps them to be more rounded and to learn. And, I don't know. Maybe that's why they could both read before they started, when they started VPK. I don't know.
known as Bullhorn Betty, has filed a lawsuit against a long list of defendants, including Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock, a Sumner County detective, and the mother, stepfather, and 2 other family members of missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers.
Oh, there's Cletus.
In the 10-page lawsuit filed on Thursday, Griffin claims her constitutional rights were violated, including her Fourth Amendment right against unreasonable seizures and prosecution. The lawsuit also accuses the sheriff's office and
she's almost done with her. It was a unicorn and a rainbow, and she's almost done with it. And I got a cute frame for her to put it in, to put on her wall.
members of Sebastian Rogers' family of targeting her because of critical comments she posted to social media about the investigation and the family. Griffin adds the defendants reportedly acted, quote, recklessly and maliciously, leading to orders of protection and eventual damages, including time in jail and a $20,000 bond.
It was due to an increased fear because of the danger from threats, harassment, and as well as trespassing.
She's reporting a bunch of lies. She's harassing me.
Let me see your bullfrogs in the chat.
Those comments came during a court proceeding last year, when several of the defendants accused Griffin of stalking and harassing the family.
This is First Amendment protected speech. There has to be some action that will require that by Ms. Griffin to direct that to the petitioners. And the statute clearly says that it's only a violation if the defendant knowingly does that.
According to the district attorney's office, the grand jury ultimately declined to indict Griffin because they did not believe there was enough evidence.
No,
Griffin
the grand
is
jury
asking the court
even
to block.
said, from what I understand, is she knowingly violated. She knowingly did. She did. It's look, it's all going to play. Why do you think the appeal hasn't been dealt with yet? All for the all Betty's cases were kicked back down to the lower court and reopened. You know why she never even mentioned it? We all do. She would have to admit she's not going to do that. Instead, she deflected with her Queen Bee lawsuit, acting like she got a big deal about discovery. No, bitch, you didn't. Discovery is normal in any case. Everybody got to do it, like it or not. Betty needed to drop the Queen Bee suit because this was her plan. She seen a bigger fish. She also knew she was getting her ass handed to her after her deposition. Plain and simple. Yes, exactly, Little C.
Any further retaliation action against her, along with compensatory and punitive damages. She is also requesting a jury trial. I attempted to reach out to Griffin, her attorney, and all the parties named in this lawsuit. I'm still waiting to hear back. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office says they cannot comment on pending litigation. Haley.
They can't.
Okay. There you have it. Bullfrog Betty has left the pond, jumped off her lily pad, and she is out to sue the Bowersox, Sheriff Craddock, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, and she wants to be paid for her pain and suffering for the day she spent in jail. I think she spent less than 24 hours in jail, and now she wants to be reimbursed. How many of you out here watching in YouTube land?
Exactly, Little C. Why did the judge have to recuse himself? Hey, Snippins, happy Mother's Day. Good to see you. Why did the judge have to recuse himself? Betty? Oh, good for her. I hope she does. I can't. She has no well, in my opinion, she should have never gotten away with what she did with that lawsuit with Queen. Just my opinion. She abused the legal system, and it should have never went as far as it did. It was ridiculous. However, I don't think those mistakes will be made. If she tries something again, yeah, it's not going to go good, Betty. It's not going to go good. And again, you have no reason to sue anybody. Nobody's defaming you. The truth's being shown. That's all. Yes, the judge's grandchildren. Yes,
her lawsuit. Now, just like JLR, this lady wants to sue everybody. Okay, if you say something she don't like, or she thinks she can intimidate you by suing you, she will sue you. True. We've seen her sue other YouTubers. We've seen her sue the Petito family
for $40.
Well, I think she sued the Laundry family
for
$40 in the Gabby Petito case. So I said that
for
wrong.
$40.
She sued the Laundries for messing up her sign that she put in the yard, okay, in their yard. And, you know, does she ever win any of these lawsuits?
No, what she does is Betty does it for a quick payoff, a quick payout. She thinks if she gets, then that to her, that's a win. Settling for pennies is a win to Betty. People give it to her to go to fuck away. I don't think that's going to happen this time. At least I'm hoping it doesn't. That's exactly what she thought when she went after Queen Bee. Boy, did she get a rude awakening. Too bad not rude enough. Because that should have never been able to drag out the way it did. That was just ludicrous. I don't know if she's going to have such luck this time. Luck does run out. And eventually, every dog has its day. Well, you know what, Kennedy? She shouldn't have went live. But Betty, I don't know. Betty seems to always skate by. I don't think anything's going to happen, honestly. Because, honestly, it would have happened by now. I mean, look how quick it was with Molly and with others. Betty always manages to skate by. But like I said, eventually that's going to run out. And as the old saying goes, every dog has its day. Dog day afternoon might not be too far away. I think people did report her, though. That would be no great loss to YouTube, Kennedy. I'm sorry, but this shit we're filing against Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox, that is as disgusting as you can get. That is beyond any low. That's beyond any low. It's gross.
So sued a YouTube creator by the name of Crude AF. And Crude, I guess he settled out with Betty because he didn't want to go through the long court process or something like that. And I think he gave
We're
Betty
going after his in-laws. Sorry, can't do nothing about my asthma. They were going after his in-laws and their business. Betty and her little minions.
$500. So I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on the price, but I think it was somewhere around $500. He didn't want to be bothered with. He didn't want to go to court, and he thought it was just easier, you know, to buy this chick some Wendy's, a extra large chili with crackers and a Frosty, than it was to battle her dumb ass in court. Okay, so does she have a chance in hell of winning against the sheriff? Okay, I don't think she does. I really don't. I think she's doing this for, you know, because she needs attention. It was just like the mass email she sent out that was about attacking Magnolia, making threats towards Magnolia. Now, listen, we've seen what happened to Magnolia with her black eye and the blood all over the place and her nose being broke, and she's had to have reconstructive surgery. On one of Betty's streams, she actually said, well, it looks to me like she got a free nose job. Okay, so we know this woman right now condones violence against other women, which is not good.
She does.
Not good at all, right? And she's always made threats like she thinks she's big and badass. But, you know, I've seen Betty. I've seen, you know, Billy Joe Howe come right up to her, and I've seen Betty. You know, Betty's pretty damn small. She's a small.
Thank you for the $5 PayPal. Happy Mother's Day to you. You didn't give me your YouTube name, so I don't want to say your real name. But thank you. I appreciate that.
Woman, but Billy Joe Howe made her look even smaller. Okay, you could see the fear of God in that woman.
Yeah,
Billy
you're
Joe
right, Robin. She did.
Face. I was thinking, listen, that lady's too big for me to pull her off of you. You on your own on this one. I ain't even messing with Billy Joe Howe, right? We leaving that lady alone. You better run, Betty. You better get your running shoes on, right? You better leap from lily pad to lily pad with your bullshit, right? So, bullshit Betty is out here slinging out lawsuits, you know, because she was a AKA paralegal back in the 70s. And now
she never actually worked as a paralegal, though. She went to some Cracker Jack box unaccredited school, got a Cracker Jack box certificate, but never worked as a paralegal anywhere, as far as I know. And people have dug and dug and dug.
Lawyer, and I just don't know. It, you know,
nice
with the help of,
thank you. Happy Mother's Day.
and rest in peace to TikTok Tony Mathis and Dog the Bounty Hunter and weirdo damn stuff. They turned this whole shit into a circus, right? This is one of the reasons I believe Sebastian ain't found. The police were like, they didn't know what to do. They were dealing with searching for this boy, and they did a good job searching. Let's be honest. The first time they went out in hundreds of people.
Yes, they did.
They brought in everybody could to search.
Thank you. They have pulled out all the stops. I've been saying that all along. Jai Crimes. Is she? Oh, hi, Jai. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. The PA case won't help her either. No, they can use her other cases to establish patterns. And not to mention that it's ongoing litigation where they're most likely going to have to pay attorney fees. I don't understand it taking so long. There's already been a decision handed down by a court. It's ridiculous how long it's taking. Rarely, I guess I shouldn't say that. I'm not sure. I don't think it's very common that judges get overturned. Yes, it happens, but do I think that judge's decision was very, very good. I mean, it was, I can't see where there would be any fault in that. It was all garbage. They knew it wasn't going to go anywhere. It's what they do. It's what Nick does. And you know what? He picked the perfect ones. Rest in peace, Tony. But you also were sue happy. Bullhorn's sue happy. That's Nick's whole existence was filing frivolous lawsuits. The right people. I mean, you can't. The only one, the dog, but dog was only used in name only. He was never really a part of it. He was just used for clout. He couldn't even get the names right. It was just all so pathetic. And then they got Seth in there and got him right on board with suing. Didn't take long, did it? Money, money, money. You promising these people things you can't provide. You can't. The donators banked on her being the hero to shut that itch down, but no, she backed out like the blowhard coward she really is. Yes. Hey, Emma, good morning or good afternoon. Happy Mother's Day. If they think Tony Passon is going to save his assets, they are 1,000. Yeah, they're wrong. That's not going to save it. Not as far as I know, but I've never went out. I've never done that. But I'll tell you what, I do wish and I do hope that Granny and Barbecue get every penny they are due. I really do, because look at what all this has caused. And if you want to go back to it, I mean, if you're going to blame people for being the sole cause of all the issues going on the streets, then you got to go back to the beginning of all this mess. The RICO and the injunction. I mean, if that's what you're going to do, then you have to do that too. I don't, I'm not saying that's fact. I'm just saying that, it's like, it's been nothing but a shit show since. And it's sort of, and what's sad is it's got so much infighting going on because of the players involved. And it's fucking crazy. And I hate to see it. I don't like to see people hurt like that. Oh my God, I couldn't even review that one live of BJ's because how hurt she sounded. And I think she was truly hurt over what was going on with a couple of the people she considered really friends. I didn't even review that live because I could. No, I'm not going to. To me, for that brief minute, I felt empathy towards her. I was like, no, that's fucked up. She's really hurt over this. And that's just my opinion. She probably, I don't know, 10 minutes later, she was fine. So I don't know. But just for that brief minute, so I didn't even bother reviewing that live. It's just, yeah, no. I just think it's crazy. And I wish some things could be kept off YouTube and could be handled in private, for the sub's sake, Again, just my opinion, which don't matter in it, because I'm not part of it. Don't want to be part of it. I'll stay right where I'm at. Thank you. My opinion really don't matter.
They went out the second time, search for him, but by the time they got out,
it was brief, but Shay, well, it lasted a few minutes, enough to make me not review that stream, and I didn't review it. And there are several of Britney streams I've not reviewed. And probably will continue. I'll review her when I want to, but I also like to review other people too. And since I'm having to rebuild, because people on here have to go so low, other people are followers instead of being adults. They do what they're told. I've been sliding in other content too. And I'll slowly build my audience back up. And, it is what it is. Just sucks because if you do, oh my God, I'm a single mom. Well, so the fuck am I. I got 2 littles that count on me for everything. I don't get child support. I don't get no help. My husband passed away. Their daddy passed away. I don't use that. But God forbid if it was done to somebody else, huh? Exactly. But whatever. It is what it is. BJ has no leadership. That is the biggest problem with their channel. She has no comprehension skill to be a leader. Or heavily, yeah. And even if someone is trying to help her, she takes it the wrong way. And she keeps letting the same people right back in. You're setting yourself up to be the victim. And it's not, and I don't believe because she doesn't know better. She knows exactly what she's doing. In the beginning, I did think that. That she just is a doormat. Nah. No. Total manipulation tactic. She has a shtick. We all do, I guess. But Victimhood 101 is what you should call her second channel. I'm serious. It probably BJ could have spun this and probably be a channel double size right now, making twice the money. She didn't do that. Instead, she chose to wallow in victimhood. There's been other channels out here that have gotten it a hell of a lot worse than BJ ever has gotten it. I mean, really bad. And you know what they did? They turned it around. They used it. They built their channels. They now have 350,000 subs, average 125 to 200,000 views on a video. Come on now. I'm not saying she could have did that extreme, but she could have really turned this and really, but she didn't. She wallows in her victimhood, and she has her, and honestly, for the channel size she is, On her second channel, she does pretty good in that victimhood. And that's why she's not going to leave it. Because her victimhood then carries over to what's supposed to be her true crime channel. Yeah, okay. Oof. And it's who she is. I mean, the girl was doing it before she even had a channel. You hear repeatedly how things are going to change. She's tired of this. She's not doing it anymore. We just heard the whole schmeal. You know, she had a near-death experience, and it's opened her eyes, and it's changed her. And this is what it's going to be. And then 5 minutes later, right back into it. And continuous. It's nonsense. She doesn't change. Now she has a bigger excuse for just going to sleep and leaving her live up, you know, until she's woken up finally to shut it down. No explanation, no, I'm sorry, you know. Oh, and then, you know, the excuses that reality and them make. Well, she's a mom. Okay, we all are. That, no. Mm-mm. Come on, you just get home after having a horrific experience like that, and one of the first things you do is go live? We all know the only reason why that live was done. Work for her. Same reason the second one was done. Work for her. She knows her shtick. She knows how to manipulate her audience. The girl can grift. You got to give her that. She brings in a good chunk every month to support that family. You got to give her that. Like they're going to slow JLR down. Not saying I agree with him, just saying he is the type. He keeps pushing forwards and doesn't wallow in talking bad towards him. No, he does the dirty shit behind the scenes. He always has. Oh, you can bet he's pulling strings behind the scenes. And sadly, he's always had these women that will do whatever he says. They will be in that. They will. Yeah. And now that's been true. That's not changed. He's just more clever about it now. But believe me, the things behind the scenes are still being done. And he's learned over the years how to do it at a higher level. Nothing's changed there. Nothing. A snake sheds its skin, but it doesn't change who they are. He shed his skin and learned how to just be sneakier and put on this fake persona. Worked for him, didn't it? Still is, isn't it? Dude's making mad money. I mean, word on the street is he made over $100,000 just in the Nancy Guthrie case. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying what was been said. I've heard that he's made, you know, he makes it's work for him, right? But people don't realize how fake he really is, or they just don't care to see it. I mean, the dude will film in his backyard and tell you he's in the middle of a hurricane in another place. And he wasn't. That's just one of many instances. He is the king of misinformation. He will purposely put the bullshit out there. He does how many Facebook pages? This dude sleeps, lives, breathes, eats social media. Yes, I'm surprised he had time for a girlfriend, honestly. That was probably one of their biggest problems. And had she not been so involved, which, of course, yeah, apparently, except for Betty, he never gave her a bank account in the house. But, well, they did it together. She put in a lot of time and work into JLR's channel. Magnolia did. A lot. And handled a lot. He has these women that do this and always has. He doesn't have to. Why do you think nothing ever shows up in his name? I'm curious about that. Is it because restitution was never paid? I don't know. I won't be here for a few days. Oh, you're having surgery? I'm sorry to hear that, little C. Oh, you gotta somehow reach out. Let me know how you're doing. I don't know how to reach you, or I would. I don't know what you're got going on. It's not my place to dig, but you got this, and we're, lots of hugs and prayers, really, little C. And if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Hey, Spooky, good to see you. Oh, I know, be nice. I wish BJ would. She could have be nice. She could have turned this around. I've been telling her from the get-go. I'm not the only one. She doesn't listen to anybody. She could have turned this around and be doing so much better than she is and not have to, but I don't think she's capable. I think this is just my opinion. I think this is who BJ truly is. I think it's what she lives on YouTube and off of YouTube in real life. That's just my opinion. Oh, yeah. But again, just my opinion. Come on, guys. We got to go. Got to get at least one. Sad when I have to. I shouldn't even said that. Never mind.
Time to search for Sebastian Rogers. You had every fucking weirdo in the mama, right? In their mama, attaching themselves, and then of course we had all the mudslinging, the drama that took place.
But Chris and Katie really didn't do any mudslinging. They could have, but Katie didn't go after Seth like Seth went after her. Did Chris a few times have enough and say his feelings and with no filter? You don't have to like what he says, but you can get why he's to that point. Sorry, but most of it came from Seth Rogers and his minions. Hey, Keith, good to see you. How are you? Oh, she probably is, Tip. I don't know. She's still, let me check.
Between Seth Rogers, Chris Proudfoot, and Katie Proudfoot. They started, they all made themselves look like trash to me.
No,
they made themselves look like the most uncaring parents in the world.
Katie, no, she didn't. You could look at that woman's face and see how broken she is and was during those interviews, and still is. Just because they're not acting the way you think they should means they're not caring. They didn't love him. They're part of it, blah, blah, blah. Nah, man, nah. Here comes the rain. Yesterday, I finally got to take the kids out for that burger because the night before we got that storm. What a fucking waste of money and waste of trip. They wanted to go to a place clear on the other side of town, 20 minutes away. And it was high for burgers. All the burgers were made wrong. They had to go back. The size of French fry they gave you, I don't know if you're familiar with Happy Meals. It was about the size of a Happy Meal fry, which is super small, but they charged you almost $4 for it. Then they messed up the drinks. They messed up the burgers. Then they bring the burgers back out. They don't bother to melt the cheese or anything. My little was, it was a disaster. I was so mad. I wasted all that money. I could, you know what? They'd have been, I won't go there again. Bet on that. I mean, I just thought, $38 was high for some fucking burgers. And I didn't get a soda. And then you get there and they have all these specials, but none of those specials are on their website when you pre-order. None of them. What a ripoff. But I wouldn't, but I have to be honest. The chili cheese fries were okay. They were okay. The burgers were awful. They were awful. And they're those fake burgers. You buy those boxes of burgers that are a little bit of everything. You get like 20 burgers in a box. That's exactly what they tasted like. And rubber. They were not good. It was not good. Fucking $2.75 for a little small soda. I was like, you're a fast food restaurant. What the fuck? I never get nothing to drink when we go out to eat. Well, unless we're having like a nice sit down, then I'll get sweet tea. But like if we go to fast food, I don't get it because I don't drink soda. And most of their sweet tea's god awful. So I just don't get it. I usually have my own cup with my own tea. Yeah, Katie didn't, and they damn sure don't deserve to be sued. Come on. Are you kidding me? And most of what y'all is saying, I agree. But the stuff he's saying here, no, I don't agree with. Because all of this circus and chaos started, with Seth and his minions. It did. That man was on every panel he could get on for how long? Let everybody believe they were out there searching morning, noon, and night, when in all actuality, according to his own statements or court documents, 4 times. 4 times. We seen the picture, the publicity opportunities, the stage picture and staged on the boat. It was gross. And things that he said is just, I'm sorry, is wrong. That family should be working together, not against each other. I've said that from the get-go. All they have done is muck up this case. As usual, any case that Bullhorn Betty or any of these idiots attach themselves to gets all mucked up. There's a clear pattern of behavior. There's no denying it. If the rain's too loud, let me know and I'll move us into the house. If it's bothering anybody with earbuds. I'm watching chat, so. Yes, exactly, Gofu. Yes. That's what I mean. They got the perfect team there. They're all so happy. And I do believe that they were led to believe that there was something big, that they weren't going to have to, it wasn't going to cost them anything, and that they were going to get a little bit of money out of it. I do think they were schmoozed over. I do think, and Betty's not the legal ease. Oh, that is getting loud, huh? Betty's not the legal ease she plays, because Betty would have seen right through it if she was. And I think Seth also knew a lot of it was bullshit. But, now look. Hey, Freddie, happy Mother's Day. Let me know if this rain's too loud for anybody. And I have noise cancellation on. So, but if you hear it and it's bothering you, we'll go in the house, no biggie.
He was taking care of himself. He was home by himself 12 to 14 hours a day while Seth worked. And then when Seth came home, how much time do you think he spent with that boy? Right? And according to them, Seth was beating on Sebastian. According to Seth, Chris and them were beating on Sebastian. So where was this boy being treated good at? According to them, they loved him and missed him so bad, but yet they were all trying to put little Sebastian Rogers in home. Now, I believe some foul play happened to Sebastian Rogers. That's just my opinion. If he did run away, think about this. If you lived in a place where nobody cared about you and you were being passed around and nobody gave a damn, you're taking care of yourself anyway, and when you're at your mom and dad and stepdad's house, you're locked in the room, you're forcing you to wear baby diapers, and they're beating on you. A lot of kids that abuse, they use the restroom on themselves. That's one of the signs, major signs of an abused child. children that are wetting the bed or wetting themselves.
God, I was muted, sorry. Yeah, I muted because of the rain. Um, look, there's a big thing you guys have always swept under the rug purposely. There was behavioral issues going on, severe, that had escalated at school as well as at home. The school was the one, in fact, who recommended the incontinence briefs. It doesn't mean that the kid was being abused at home. There was a lot of, and you know what? Seth knew that. He knew. He didn't want to deal with the behavioral issues. It's always blamed on Chris and Katie, everything. How do we know that it was Sebastian not doing it because of what was going on when he did see his biological father? We don't know. You don't know. We do know he did not want to go live there. He did not want to leave school, his friends. I agree. I think that he went out to meet someone and it didn't. And that's why he wasn't prepared to take off, because I don't think he thought he was. That's just my opinion. I've always thought that it had something to do with the gaming chat rooms, but that's just my opinion. You can't, you guys have always said that, but you always overlook. Seth didn't even want to deal with it. He dumped it on them. You know, every other weekend, a day and a half, or half of that time you're at work, is not a hands-on parenting. Sorry, it's not.
They're scared to come out of their room and they end up using the bathroom and stuff because they're scared if they come out, they may be beat or abused by a crazy stepfather, maybe, or even their own parents that are supposed to love them. You know, I always say that the Proudfoots lived in a nice house, $700,000, but it wasn't a home, because you got to have love to make that a home. And one thing they didn't have was any love in that house.
No,
now
that's bullshit. And you can't say that. You never spent a minute with them in their home. All you know is what you've seen from a couple interviews and the crap that the Green Team and Seth has put out here. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe Betty was wrong on who she thinks may have had something to do.
I do think that there was serious issues going on with behavior-wise with Sebastian. Given all the circumstances, you know, he was autistic. That didn't define him. It makes me so mad when they use that to define him. He was a whole person. There was lots of parts to him. That's just a tiny portion. Going through puberty, hormonal changes. He had a couple some medical issues. Also, the situation, which I'm sure just by Seth's behavior alone tells me that it wasn't an easy co-parenting relationship, that he would be very hard to deal with. And just by words that he said about how he used to tell Sebastian, "Mommy don't love me anymore." His words, not mine. Also possibly having to move in with him and leave school and his friends and everything else. There was a lot going on. But behavior issue-wise, Seth dumped that on Chris and Katie. And then when those emails were showed, that actually, in my opinion, put all the parents in a good light, because They were checking into resources to get the best care they could for their son. Checking into it isn't guilt. That makes you a responsible parent. No, instead of taking that as a compliment, you had to spin it around and make it look like they were trying to get rid of him. But weren't you too? Because you wouldn't even take him. Remember? I'm just saying, it's Dolly, you're still not, or whatever.
With it, right? But all these people were at fault, even the people she teamed up with. You know, if Seth had every opportunity to take his child, they were telling Seth, take the boy, take the boy. And Seth just kept putting it off. I can't do it. I got to work. I can't do that. But he knew Sebastian was being abused. His mother knew Sebastian was being abused, and they left that. Boy there to be abused and then come up missing.
Oh my God, I was
showed no
muted
mercy to any
again.
of them. I treat them all like they deserve to be treated.
Okay.
Because I believe all of these people are at fault for what we're going through right now with Sebastian.
Yes, they are, but you're overlooking a lot of things. Chris would come up on panels once in a while. He's allowed to, just like Seth's allowed to go on panels. Just because their kids missing doesn't mean life stops. You have no choice but to keep living. You have no choice. You don't have a choice. I believe what Chris said about the CPS reports. And if you remember correctly, wasn't there one about Seth because he smacked him in the head in front of a teacher? Or there was one. Plus, we also know that in another state, California, there was other Hey, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, I'm on my phone. I'm going to go in the house and reset my internet. Apparently, we had a power surge and it took the internet out. So, okay, it's steady now. It's back on, babies. All right. All right. Yeah, it was just, damn. Okay, let me try to go back to StreamYard now. Sorry, guys. I've just had all kind of fucking technical issues. I'm telling you. What a day. I am so sorry. I will take myself out once I get off my phone and get back in. And my little spite, no, you did it. No, you did it. No, you did it. No, he didn't do it. The weather did it. But I have surge protectors. It doesn't matter. It still happens. And it wasn't even, I don't want to show my face. I don't have makeup on. All right. Okay, that should work. Sorry, everybody. Can you all hear me now? I'm back in StreamYard. Sorry. God, anything else want to happen today? Oh, and I'm so, I got to share screen all over again. I know, Baba. His medicine worked so well during that storm. He laid down and slept. Okay. It's just Benadryl. I quit giving him. I never gave it to him that much. I didn't like the way the Xanax made him. And you could tell he didn't like it either. And the Benadryl works great. Sometimes. Not all the time. But he also was up very early this morning, which he usually sleeps till lunchtime. But this morning, because I didn't sleep last night, he was up and yeah. Okay, let's get back to Dolly. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I know you could have other things to do, so I really appreciate it. Oh, let me turn my volume down. But come on, I got to get at least one goal. Okay, back to Dolly.
In her email where she threatens Magnolia, at the bottom of it, it says, and this includes Dolly. Okay, in the email. Listen, I have nothing to do with your weirdo ass boyfriend that beats on women. I have no clue, right? With his fucking spirit fingers. He can, he's keeping them moving so he can pop a chick real quick, like, right? I bet he's quick with it too. He's probably like, so I have nothing to do with that fucking clown, okay? And I have nothing to do with you. So when you throw my name into something, you're knocking on the wrong door. You're barking up the wrong tree, okay? I think you're a fucking fruitcake. I think he's a fucking weirdo. And together, y'all are a weird fruitcake, okay? Hey, and that shit only gets served on Christmas, and nobody eats it. Nobody likes weird-ass fruitcake. It don't sit well. Y'all are lawsuit-happy weirdos, okay? Yes, I said it. Lawsuit-happy weirdos. Y'all belong together, okay? Y'all are like the perfect, how they say there's somebody for everybody, I believe that. These fucking weirdos are absolutely perfect for each other. Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. They could probably strangle the shit out of each other, right? Both of them purple as shit, looking like Smurfs getting choked. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, choke me harder, choke me harder. They're suing each other. You know what I'm saying? Hey, babe, what are you doing this morning? Oh, I'm writing a lawsuit against you. Okay, good. I'm going to countersue you. Okay, I'm going to countersue you. So
exactly,
oh,
little
Lord.
C.
I can't
No
believe.
different.
Look, so I guess she hasn't. A lot of people haven't been watching her, and I think this is a attention grab, right? Just an attention grab, a way to get on the news, have people talk. Like why say something about me unless you want me to say something back, right? And she kind of got what she wanted, right? Because that's really what she wanted. She wanted some attention. She needed a hug, right? And she's like, well, let me throw all these people in there. They'll shit talk me. People will watch me to see what I have to say back, and I'll get some views. Views to her equal money. We know she don't do this because of missing children. She's the same bitch that was trying to get a reality show with Molly, with Justin.
Dolly, the shoe definitely fits you as well.
With JLR and
you
Molly.
Wanted to, You wanted to be in it too.
Nobody.
You were
Y'all
pissed.
were in this shit for reality TV, in it for fame. Don't give two shits about anybody missing or any kids, planting evidence, making up shit, anything for click and view on the internet. Now, listen, I'll give you your clicks and views, but you ain't going to like what I have to say. You ain't going to like what I have to say. These people are so fake. It is unreal. It is unreal. And to be honest, I don't know how anybody watches this fake shit. But then again, people watch the WWF. We know wrestling's fake. And I think most people watch it knowing that these are fake ass people. And it's just entertainment. It's the same thing when you ride by a traffic accident or a train wreck. Everybody rubbernecks, right? Because people like to see a shit show, right? Like, what are we showing up for? A shit show. I'm down. Yay, shit show. Dumpster fire, right? Everybody standing around getting their marshmallows out to hold over the dumpster fire. But basically, that's what this lady is. She always is like, oh, I don't want to be involved in the drama and all this stuff.
Dolly. Really? I mean, these people do confessionals and projections so well.
8 channels, but yet she's the one attacking and doing dirty shit behind the scenes, just like they were trying to. The green team was trying to take Dolly's channel down. Y'all remember that? And that's why I didn't want to say nothing about it when TikTok first passed away, because behind the scenes he had a hit list of people that he wanted to get kicked off the internet, and of course I was number one. Okay, I was top.
Definitely doing the drama just by this comment. So from now on, shall we question where their children are? We never hear their kids. Yeah, you hear mine. Don't care where hers are. Don't question it. But we'll listen to a little bit of that afterward. This is almost over.
List, okay? I don't make very many tops of lists, but I think I was up there on that one, right? I think it was me, like Barbecue Lady, and some other people. I don't know. Granny's watching. I remember they had a list. They had a whole hit list of people they were going to try to knock off. Now, of course, I'm a full-time YouTuber. Why would you try to hurt my family, right? Why would you do things to try to attack me or hurt me and do it sneakily behind the scenes, right? Because this is what these people have always done. They put on a show.
Dolly,
on the
you was
internet.
in it with them people.
It's a show. It ain't the person you see. These people are all totally different.
Little C, reality TV and soaps don't have shit on YouTube, man. And he was part of all that, still is. Come on, he's no serious. Who would ever take his true crime serious? Dolly's always been a clown, always will be, in my opinion. But it's working for him. He's used it. He's making cash.
When you one-on-one with them, than they are when that camera turns on. That camera turns on, they try to be all cool and nice and sweet. These fucking people are demons, okay? Horns straight out their damn head, right? If you look closely, they got a tailbone, okay? I mean, talking like a fucking devil tail slipping out their pants leg. And I guess one of them seceded, okay? That one seceded, but he's still nutty and still can't keep himself.
You're watching the soaps from the 80s.
Crazy in, right? So crazy you can't even keep it in. Give a dude $1 million, he still can't not be crazy. Okay, still can't not be crazy. And this is the person, like I said, that had been pulling the strings behind the scenes, getting Betty to do things until she found Seth and Tony, and then they used her as their pit bull bullfrog and got her in trouble. She got in trouble, and then she's like, "Where nobody gave a damn. Do you think they actually cared that Betty went to jail?
Hell no.
Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Everybody was looking at her like, you fucking fool. That's what you get, right? Everybody watched to watch you go to jail.
That's true.
I even watched. I don't even watch that type of shit. I was like, oh shit, if he's going to jail, I'm tuning into this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a few extra minutes to watch this shit go
they
down.
wanted her to go to jail.
Because she acts all tough, but she's not. Like I'll go to jail. You didn't want to go to jail. You were like in the back of that cop car, like, damn. Now listen, I don't know anybody wants to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail, right? But she's making it out to be like she's so mad she wants to sue now. But you can sue anybody. I can turn around and sue everybody in the damn chat room. The old Dolly is back for a limited time. Right? I can sue every last one of you.
These people crack me
That don't
up.
mean I'm going to win.
They did it with JLR. They do it with him. There is no old Dolly. This is Dolly. Dolly's not changed. These people just, over time, they know how to hide it better. That's all. They've not changed. They're still the pieces of shit. They just turned it, and now they're making money being a piece of shit. And once that money, those big days come in, you want those big days, so you keep doing it, going harder and harder, being a piece of shit to get those big days. All right, I'm going to let this play for a minute. I got to check my roast.
Right? That don't mean I'm going to win. So, she spent her last $50. She had to probably pawn something to get the money for the lawsuit, right? Because I know her little coffee club is probably dried up by now, like a dry-ass coffee bean that's been crushed. Like burnt coffee. You know how you take it out the coffee thing that's all fucking, you're looking at it, it's all been overcooked. She juiced all those people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure that has ran out. And where she thinks for any time of information that I have ever sent her information or had anything to do with her in information, or PJ sent her information. Now, what she got is people that associate between the two channels, and then they would go tell her something. But I've never told Betty nothing to do with anything that was going on with JLR, or has PJ directly told Betty anything that is going on with JLR. So you nutty ass woman, leave us the hell out of it. We don't associate with your crazy ass, okay? We don't care if the dude drives his car off a fucking bridge during a tornado, okay? And ends up in fucking Kansas. We don't care, okay? We watched you completely just tank your channel. Everybody just like, you showed basically who you were, right? And that you can't hide. You did that to yourself, right? And I can remember the days where everybody was so mean to you, and I just thought, well, she's never done nothing terrible to me, so I'll give this woman a chance. Oh, but then you were quick to stab people that actually gave you a chance in the back, right? Just lying, and all this for what? For some fame, for some attention.
Sorry.
Right? That's why you don't have it.
I got to back us up because I had to check my roast. Oh my God, it's so good. It smells so freaking good. The whole house smells so. I can smell it the whole way out here in the patio, even with the door closed. And see, I got everything ready before I went live. Potatoes are peeled, just ready to be turned on. Corn's cooking. And French fries are cut and ready to go because, he's not eating nothing but a French fry. I'll put them in the air fryer, though. The chocolate cake, we got a frosting in. Anyway, well, they are. There goes my kitchen. Okay, back at it. I even got the dog's food, mate. See what happens when you don't sleep? You actually get things done. Yeah, I would have rather had a couple hours sleep, and I would have got it done anyway, but yeah.
Friends, that's why nobody associates with you. That's why nobody F's with you. Is because
what did he say? I'm going to back us up.
For some attention. Just a chance. When a chance. Oh, but then you were quick to stab people that actually gave you a chance in the back, right?
True.
Just lying, and all this for what? For some fame. For some attention, right? That's why you don't have any friends. That's why nobody associates with you. That's why nobody F's with you.
We'll see. I'm not
is because
big. If it wasn't for the kids, I probably would never eat out. Well, that's not true. Chick-fil-A has good chicken sandwich, and so does KFC. But I could do without them. You know, I don't get them that often. If it wasn't for the kids, yeah, I would probably hardly ever eat out. But that's cut way down. That's cutting way down. So, I'd rather cook real food. And the good restaurants, fuck, they're expensive as hell. Yeah, I know. Anyway.
You only care about Bullfrog Betty and the attention. It ain't even, I don't even think it's about money for you. I think it's about, you think you bigger than what you are. You know, like, oh, I have 1 million people on TikTok. Bitch, nobody watches TikTok. That's all bots. Nobody cares about you. You don't got that on YouTube, right? You don't got that on YouTube. Anybody can go get them 1 billion fucking bots on TikTok. That's all bullshit, right? That don't, you think you're more famous. You ain't famous. You know what I'm saying? You, in your head, you think this, right? Like they were going to give you, you really thought, you know, because you was hanging out with Molly and Molly was on one fucking episode of Wife Swap. Okay, that she's some movie fucking
mashed potatoes and gravy, corn on the cob, a salad if you'd like, butter bread, and chocolate cake. Oh, and homemade French fries, seasoned in the air fryer.
Star from Hollywood, and that y'all was going to get a TV deal together.
Well, you was part of that. You wanted. You was.
That shit didn't happen. Didn't happen. Sorry.
Of course it wasn't going to happen. What the hell kind of TV show could they have done? They couldn't. They can't. But you wanted to be part of all that then, or Dolly? Come on. I remember all that shit and hurt peepees.
And then y'all were being sneaky and hiding, and you know the whole thing is, you know.
Oh yeah, I always make a big roast because then with the leftovers, I make my own version of beef stroganoff. The kids love it. My daughter will eat it like no tomorrow. But yeah, but I always have extra.
For, you know, I honestly thought these people cared about true crime, but come to find out, they didn't give a damn. She will be lonely forever. She's done it to herself. You know, listen, I don't know why people are miserable in life, why they just can't be happy, or the hatred they hold in their heart for other people.
Couldn't live like that.
I truly don't.
I couldn't live how Betty and them live. I couldn't do it. I couldn't live in perpetual victimhood. I couldn't live with all that anger and hate towards everybody all the time. It's exhausting. Why would you want to live that way? Being the perpetual victim is exhausting. No. Not for me.
What we live in is very short. We're here for just a moment in time. Life, look, I can remember the other day, I was 20 years old.
I make it with, because I use beef broth and stuff in my roast. And au jour sauce, and use the ranch seasoning packets. Use one of those, a pack of the au jour sauce and beef broth, and just let it cook. And if you want, you can add your potatoes and carrots. Oh my god, they're delicious if you do. And then you sprinkle the extra on the meat, on the roast, and just let it cook all day real slow in a crock pot, and it'll just fall apart. It'll melt in your mouth. They love it. But yeah, I don't use the sour cream in theirs because, you know, my little one won't eat it, but my daughter will. But I just use the big egg noodles and just pour it over them with chunks of, and they love it. I put sour cream in my daughter's, but I take some out from his, so I don't, because he doesn't eat sour cream. But you don't need to use sour cream. It tastes delicious either way.
I'm 51 now. About to be 52 here soon. But next blink, I'll be 80 and in the grave. That's how fast life is. To harbor hate and just be evil and nasty and just a busybody carrying up in other people's business and, you know, just wanting to do people harm, right? Just wanting to do people harm because you don't like what they had to say about you. Okay? Listen, There's plenty of people out here on the internet that shit talk the hell out of me.
And I have
don't
to
wish
give it
any
to him.
harm.
In fact, I don't know this. I'm just saying from my knowledge, yes, Dolly's done lots of shit and some gross shit, but I don't think he's went as low and nasty as Bullhorn and JLR. But and Molly, I could be wrong. I don't know everything. I know he's done some gross shit, and Dolly's a clown. Come on, let's face it. And he's not no true crime. Never mind. You know, I know he's got his own shit out here, but I don't know.
To any of them. None. I'm not mad at you. I don't wake up thinking about you. I don't care what you say. I only care about what people that matter to me say. If you don't matter to me, you don't pay my bills, you don't feed me. No, I don't care about what you think. The people that are important to me are the people that support me, the people that care about me, the people that rock with me. You are the people I care about what you think. These people I don't know that haven't supported me or never will support me, I don't care what none of these people think. And I ain't doing this video to get a reply from Betty. Okay. I just want her to know I don't want shit to do with you. I don't want shit to do with your little spirit finger ass boyfriend. Y'all are fucking clowns. And no matter if the dude has $1 million and 20 million subscribers, he's still a fucking clown and you're a weirdo. Okay. Perfect for each other.
Okay.
So with that said,
you had to do a video.
I hope you stub your toe on the way to court. Okay. I hope you get a blister on your foot from some too tight high heel shoes, and you fucking
don't wear heels.
Drips into your eyeballs and stings the shit out of you. Okay. Now see that hate y'all done put in my heart. Dolly, it's a total them problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's gonna be like, Dolly's a hater. Go F yourself. Okay. Spare these fingers, bitch.
Oh.
Y'all guys be good. And I'll see y'all later. All right. I just had to, get that off my chest a little bit, just a little tiny. But like this video, leave a comment.
You wanted the attention from making a video about JLR and Dolly. And you, Betty, what am I saying? You wanted the attention. That's why you did it, because you don't fuck with them in the first place. So why would you have to do a video saying you don't? Well, when you don't anyway. Whatever. You wanted a piece of that pie. You wanted a slice of the attention. It is what it is. Gosh. But boy, how people change their opinions, huh? Because y'all heard things Dolly said over the 2 years about everybody involved. Okay. Whoa. I don't know. She just ended this. I don't even know if it's worth playing. I had planned on playing Betty's rant, but I'm sure you guys have seen the hell out of it. We can still play it if you'd like me to. It's not that, she threatens to sue everybody and, accuses Blank Screen of being on rugs, of course. Her go-to, which she accuses everybody of. And she has no idea because she doesn't even know who Blank Screen is. So she has no idea. You haven't seen it? Okay, I'll play that next, and then we'll play this. Because Brittany's done with her live. And I want to... Evidently, there was, shocker, some... Yeah, she has it on her backup channel. Her crime stories, whatever she named. Well, she changes that name. She changed it to media. Now it's back to Bullhorn Betty Crime Story. I don't know. She's fucking weird. Yeah, this is a real short one. So, and Betty, you're delusional, bitch. Your live got stopped because, and YouTube's been doing it not just. Oh, I did share screen. Not just to you, but they've been doing it to a lot of channels. Anything with firearms, and they're taking lives down, and you stay down for 24 hours. They send you emails, Betty. It's happened even to ICMIL. It's happened to a lot of channels. No one can do that, Betty, but YouTube. You clown. I don't know if this will. Let me see if it'll let me make it bigger. And we'll start it over. Okay, here we go.
Be filing a lawsuit on Monday against Blank Screen in federal court. I have decided I'm going to file in federal court here in the state of Florida. We're going to find out who he is, and then I'm going to go after him for damages.
You can't file federal. Oh my God. She really thinks she's something. Jesus. You wait for someone to play it, you won't watch her. I hear you, we'll see.
A preliminary injunction, and I'm going to force him here to the state of Florida for what he's doing to my account.
Wait a minute. According to you, he lives, the person you keep doxing saying it's him. Betty, how do you get over 8,000 views, but only 160 likes? Yeah. I've always questioned sometimes her views, but just a question. Is it not sharing anymore? Did it quit sharing? Because now it's not sharing on my other screen. That's weird. Why did it quit sharing on one screen? Let me reshare. I don't know what's going on. I'm so over this. I hope the storms are over, but I just heard a bunch of thunder. Come on, I want to finish this. I got to finish doing it. It's late today. We're having a late dinner because we had such a big brunch. Okay. What the hell's happening? That is the weirdest thing. I have no idea. What is fucking going on with this computer? Oh, I'm ready to scream. Okay, it's shared screen. All right. Jesus.
I've already talked to creator support. It's got to be escalated. So
Betty, they're all escalated.
What they did is, and this is how they abuse the system. This copyright
Betty,
and
it's not an
notifications.
abuse.
They said,
Betty, you talk to a bot just like anybody else, and they always tell you they're going to escalate it, Betty. It's standard. You're not supposed to be live, though, for 24 hours, Betty. But somehow you always manage to skate by. Anybody else would have lost their channel by now. I don't get how you always skate by.
They said that I was manufacturing, teaching you guys how to put together firearms and ammunition on my channel, and decided to hit it. So right now I'm in the process of demanding whoever did this for their account and all IP addresses to be banned. Now, they said that they can't do that on their end, but it's being escalated. So I am actually shooting for a complete ban of whoever did what they did, because it's egregious. They stopped live in the middle of my live, and if they choose not to do it, then I'm going to end up including YouTube on a lawsuit, or
now she's going to
strongly
sue
worded
YouTube.
letter, a cease and desist letter to YouTube. And they do take them seriously when they go into the attorney's office for them, because they have to act lawfully. So it was because I said
Betty,
that
you have 4
Chris
protection orders against you that have been turned into YouTube legal. YouTube legal is not going to give 2 shits about you, Betty. You're a tiny speck of a channel. You're not even on the radar. They'll just delete you. And they can. They can, Betty.
Said that I threatened them with a gun. Let me say that again. I threatened them with a gun. And because of that, a person filed a report saying...
Most likely she got the same email everybody else has been getting that has gotten the firearms thing. And of course, Betty. She shows no evidence of this, right? And even if someone did report you, the only one they can report you to they're blue in the face. The only one that can make the decision to take your live down is YouTube.
That I am teaching you guys how to make ghost guns and make firearms, which obviously is not true. So I expect the appeal to go through, because we can say somebody was put in a petition that I threatened them with a gun. That's what was put in the petition, lawfully and legally. So that's where we are right now. We are going to be subpoenaing YouTube.
That's where I got it from, ICMails. And you know, but of course, Betty's not going to be honest about it. And she's going to say somebody did it. They can report her all they want. Nobody has the power to stop a lie, take a lie down, but YouTube.
To take some time. It's probably going to be several
and
months.
Yes,
before
mass reporting can get them to look at your channel. But if they don't find a violation, they're not going to just take a lie down. Come on.
Finally have resolution to this, but I just want to remind everybody, Blank Screen is a drug addict. He was no matter what you want to look
at. You are defaming him. He can sue you, Betty. That's defamation. You don't even know who this man is. You have no idea what he is.
Sucking too much, you know what?
Her attorney needs to get this video.
But either way, he is a drug addict.
Betty can stomp on everybody else's rights. Hers are the only ones that matter.
He has been going to all of Queen Bee's people and begging them for $25 for his back pain.
And that's all she's got. She has been trying to find Blank Screen for years. Has doxed several people claiming it to be Blank when it wasn't. Doxed the wrong people as usual. But that's the only thing she's got is that thing about those couple emails.
Basically asking people for $25 to go out and buy pills.
No, he was asking
so I hope you guys
to pay his doctor or to pay for his medications, not to go out in the street and buy them. You're twisting it up, Betty. Of course, and lying like you always do. You don't know. Blank Screen may turn around and file a lawsuit on you for defamation. Lord knows he could. Because you don't even know who that man is. But you out here defaming the hell out of him.
Pass this around. We're going to be on this channel. I don't think we're going to be on this channel long because I've already got it escalated. I've already been on the phone with creator support for an hour. The assistant on creator support couldn't help me, so it had to be escalated because it was alive. And because
everybody gets escalated, Betty, not just you special. You're not special. You're not even a bleep on the YouTube radar. Our channels don't matter. Hell, big channels are getting hit right and left. You think they care about you?
It was so egregious. Like I said,
yeah, I know.
I'm pushing to have the person banned and all IP address associated with them.
You can't do anything.
Because it's not just about the account that was used. It's about the other accounts that are affiliated and associated with that IP address that's being used on their platform inappropriately.
Who? What are you talking about, other accounts? What are you lying to your people about? You're fucking delusional. YouTube's not going to do none of this shit. And you can't do any of this. You have no power to do this kind of stuff, Betty. And there's nobody attached to it. It's YouTube. Wow, you're fucking nuts, man.
So I will have my channel back up. I'm not too fucking worried about it.
Yeah, because you were just told for 24 hours, just like everybody else. They weren't taking your channel. Or you wouldn't even be able to go live on this one. And I'm sick of you skating by. Because anybody else would have went live, they'd have got nailed. You need to finally have consequences for your actions. YouTube, wake the fuck up.
Subpoenaing them and finding out what not even the name of the account, the IP address, so we can start locating
find none of that out.
And the VPNs, like I said, they're not going to be very helpful for people because they've got to show the records too. So I think
guys, let's get them thumbs up. Get them thumbs up. Come on. And look, my goal is going to expire. Come on. It's Happy Mother's Day, sweets. Happy Sunday. If you don't,
VPN and the code for the VPN. I think that with a court order, we can break that VPN as well. So I don't know. It's going to be a lot to do. It's going to be a lot of money. But at this point, I'm sick and tired of this shit. And Blank Screen has been begging me to sue him and to come after him and to fuck around and find out. Well, he's finally got me over the fence. I was going to let him be, but at this point, I'm ready to bring him to Florida, make him answer some very much tough questions that needs to be
so many times. You've doxed the wrong people trying to dox him. You don't know. Oh, my God. She's not doing that. Okay. Who's paying for these lawsuits, Betty? You don't have the kind of financial support to even support the lawsuits you got going. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. But I have a feeling your attorney's not going to be an attorney for long. once he realizes you can't pay him.
Answered, and we're going to be back on our main screen here soon. So I just wanted to let you guys know what truly happened. I didn't break the rules. I said gun, just like I say it here. You didn't see the channel come down over here, right? It's because I called Queen Bee a bitch. It's because I said chlamydia, fat ass chlamydia, criminal, felon Queen Bee, which she is, and chasing people around with crowbars, which she did. As you guys can see, when I'm over here and people ain't screwing my channel, you can say a whole lot.
Betty, you can't talk about anybody's history. Look at your own. You strangled your family member. You cut tires with a knife. You beat up your ex on a weekly basis. Betty, you got caught running down the street with no pants on. You are no different. People can make mistakes in life and change. Not according to you. Your behavior just got worse, if you ask me. Oh, sweets, thank you. Cup of coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I don't feel so bad. Thank you. I was starting to like, oh, come on. I can't even get one. Thank you.
Wasn't YouTube. So it was somebody that physically went there. So I'm coming after people. I'm not done suing yet because you guys want to keep fucking with me. I'm going to start fucking with you too. Peggy, I'm coming for you.
Thank you so
Blank
much.
Screen, I'm coming for you. And Queen Bee, if I sniff you even remotely in here, I'm going to take you to the fucking cleaners, bitch. Fuck with me. I double dog dare you.
How are you going to take
I double dog dare you. We'll go for round 2 if need be. I'm done with a lot of you.
Oh.
Okay? I'm done with a lot of you. And I saved my pennies and nickels, just to let you know. Just to let you know, I've been saving my pennies and nickels.
You don't have that kind of money.
You guys have been screwing around for way too long, and now you guys are going to get yourself caught up in all kinds of stuff. You guys see what's going on. Everybody keeps saying this thing in Pennsylvania is over. It is not over. I don't know who's saying that.
You're right. You're going to pay.
Sounds like a bunch of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Nothing is over. Nothing. Okay? I have a right to be here. I'm going to keep speaking. Queen Bee doesn't like it. Quit being such a dirty piece of shit. If Blank Screen doesn't like it, quit being a dirty piece of shit. But I'm coming for you, boy or girl, whatever you are. I'll see you soon, bitch. I'll see you soon. That's my statement. I'm frustrated, as you guys can tell, which is what people wanted to do, but it ain't stopping my day. Look at this. I got my beautiful little baby over here. She's ready. She's ready for her day. I'm ready for my day. What did you do? You took my channel down for a few hours. So what? I'm going to hopefully take your channel forever, okay, because of this. I'm definitely going to give it a good shot. And I'm definitely going to apply as much pressure to freaking YouTube as I possibly can. As soon as I get back there, I'm going to be writing letters to their legal department.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Betty, you don't think YouTube Beer Can? Thank you so much for the 10 memberships. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Welcome, new misfits. Please, thanks, Beer Can. You all misfits like the rest of us. Betty, you can't do any of this. Betty, you can't afford to sue all these people. You don't even know who the fuck Blank Screen is. And what if you don't have nothing? What are you going to get? Nothing. Nothing, honey. You don't got shit. Betty, you had to beg and fight FEMA for a free roof because you're too cheap to have homeowners insurance. Your property taxes were behind again, but you have money for lawsuits. You stood there in front of your county commissioners like a fucking idiot, lying about spending over $100,000 because you were in frivolous lawsuits you created. When they know you couldn't pay your property taxes of a couple $100. Get the fuck out of here, Betty. You are full of shit. And you're right, Pennsylvania's not over because you're going to pay. Some of you is going to pay all them legal fees. Ooh, ouch. That poor dog looks terrified. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Yeah, actually I did, sweets. I just got to figure out how I can put him over here. Come on, Thunder, knock it off. That's gonna make my dog go hysterical. All this noise, the thunder, and I can't give him any more medicine yet. Not for another hour and a half. Poor thing.
What we've been able to do so far with other channels, really, you'll really want to step in the shit.
Betty, you haven't done nothing to anybody's channel. What the fuck is... Now she's taking credit for the YouTube sweeps. YouTube does this sweep all the time. Betty has done nothing. She hasn't had cost nobody their channels. She's a fucking lying idiot.
That pill money, right? Right, blank screen? You need all that pill money to go get your
No,
drugs?
he actually said that he wanted to buy legit stuff. Betty, no one said about buying something out in the street. Didn't even allude to that fact, by the way. Again, you're defaming him, Betty. You better hope that he doesn't have a benefactor who hates you so much they're willing to help him pay to sue you.
Right?
Right.
And now you're gonna put your channels in jeopardy.
Oh.
Because once you're out of Queen Bee's circle, you ain't got no money. How are you planning on getting your pills, dude? You gonna start robbing people? Huh? Bet you have robbed people. You already lost your fucking job.
Nah, he gets Benadryl. The vet had him on Xanax because his storm anxiety is really bad. It always has been since the day we rescued him. But and you could tell he didn't like it either. So Benadryl actually helps. Not all the time, but it like today it helped him. But if it gets really bad with the thunder and stuff, even that won't help. But yeah, I'm real careful with what I give him. I'm just not. Yeah, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It is. Betty, that's just. Look, I get you're going to hang out in a swimming pool, but didn't you ever hear of cover-ups? Because, girlfriend, you're not doing yourself no justice in this picture. Not at all. Sorry, not. I mean, it is what it is.
I wonder why, little boy or girl.
You don't even
start
know
calling
who
you
he
a
is.
little girl because you sure are acting like a little bitch.
So, Blank Screen had absolutely nothing to do with this. It wouldn't matter if Blank Screen or 30,000 people reported her. If YouTube didn't see the violation, the live wouldn't have went down. My guess is it was the YouTube bots, like it's been going on with everybody.
Guys, please pass this around. We want to make sure, hype it, circulate it. I don't really care. This is our other channel. Maybe we'll start using this channel. Maybe I'll just start blowing everything up.
Does your lawyer know this is how you behave? How you just opened yourself up for multiple lawsuits from multiple people because you're defaming people, Betty? You're the one harassing people on YouTube. No one was harassing you. But a YouTube bot you consider harassment. Yeah.
So they have to all see me, right? I've been kind of taking a little break.
Did your lawyer see all your shenanigans in the Quentin Simon case, Betty, in front of that baby's home? What you did to them people in that neighborhood? What you were very much a lead participant in? Did they see it? Does he know about that? Does he know about your Summer Wells antics? There's your Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie case antics. There's so much, Betty. Does he know about that stuff? If he doesn't, that's his damn fault. Doesn't take but a couple minutes to research your ass. Does he also know about your patterns of behavior and your history, which continues to this day? I wonder. Makes you wonder. Wonder who.
Maybe I just need to just pull out all the stops for these fuckers. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe starting Monday, we're going to be online all day long. We're just going to bounce from channel to channel.
Set her off
How about that?
A simple one-line post. It's funny as hell. Like Blank Screen has the power to get somebody's live taken down. Come on. She's suing him, but she has no idea who he is.
Let's do that. Let's just bounce from channel to channel. Let's go into lives. Let's put our bullhorns up. Let everybody know who we are and where we're at. Let's not let them forget about the coffee club, right?
No,
you have hot coffee, I wouldn't be messing with us. We might burn your ass.
What I tell you guys about a month ago, Betty's behavior was escalating. This is a pattern with Betty. When she's not getting attention and not being talked about, she escalates her behavior. And it just continues to escalate till she blows a gasket like this. And, you know, I told you she was up to something. When she went into that Facebook page and was going at that police officer, I told you she was up, saying how she was abused and bruised during her arrest. I told you she was up to something. Voila, she is. But also, Betty, you're going about it the wrong way. You have a right to sue if you feel you were wrongfully charged and arrested and all that stuff. You have a right to do that. But you're just doing it the wrong way. And they weren't the initial county that arrested you. You were transferred to them. They didn't arrest you. Another county did. But even so, you're just not doing it the right way, Betty.
You might burn your ass. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Don't come here telling somebody to calm down. Oh no, don't be coming in here. We got some trolls in here. You guys got the wrong one. Calming down. You guys had me
driving and
you guys want to see me fucking with me?
Safe,
all right. All right. We'll play.
Betty,
doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, your little bitch boys are all being...
Nobody fucked with you but YouTube, you dumb cow. And you've been threatening to sue YouTube for years. How much bullshit do you think YouTube's going to keep putting up with? They're doing sweeps. They're getting rid of garbage channels and along with some good channels by mistake because of their stupid bots. Why have you not been caught in that sweep? You're going to put yourself on their radar, you dumb shit.
Sued, right? They're all being sued. Why? Because they're dirtbags.
No.
Why are they dirtbags? I don't know. Maybe
who's all being sued? Betty, oh my God. You spend more time in court than you do anything else. It's going to get to the point where there's going to be a federal order prohibiting you from filing frivolous lawsuits. That's what it's going to get to. Keep doing you, boo. Because this time, you may got the wrong ones. You may have got the wrong ones. I'm hoping so.
Because they didn't get enough loving from their mommies. Maybe their mommies decided to go suck and fuck everybody. I don't know. Maybe they decided to go suck and fuck their mom. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Don't really care. Real me too. Sonya better not be in here. She's gonna be praying. I don't even want her prayers.
Read the chat.
I don't even want her prayers today. Should be careful. Don't be coming in here. My mods don't play. You guys think you can come in here and talk that fucking gator? You can come in my chat talking that gator. My mods will boot you quicker than shit. And I'm not even. Let me go ahead and moderate this. Hold on. Let me put the moderation. I don't think we have moderation.
Oh.
No, we don't have moderation. Let's boot these little assholes out. There you go. Actually, we'll make you suffer because I'm gonna be on here for at least 10 more minutes. There we go. We'll make you suffer 10 minutes. Keep you in that little corner, having to hear my voice that you say you don't like, but you keep coming back every day to hear it.
No,
you know that.
Actually,
you know that?
No, so, I don't want to unless I'm gonna review it. There's a ton of your streams I haven't watched. Don't care.
Whatever you think you did, you didn't do, and I'm coming for your channel, whoever you are, which we know it was blank screen. Blank screen, Queen Bee, Chlamydia, the whole clan, because I'm talking about their BFFs, the Proudfoots, because they're getting sued because they're dirtbags.
How did they have anything to do with that? They can't push the button to take your live down, Betty. They don't care about you, Betty. I don't even include reviews or covers her.
Their oath. Lie to law enforcement and shit, so they don't like me.
Like you did?
They wanted to lie about me. Now that's all going to have to come back because they're going to have to explain to a judge. Oh, sorry. Well, where did she threaten you at? I wonder how they're going to explain that.
Oh, your own videos do, Betty.
Be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So I just want to tell all the haters out there, you all did this.
Oh.
Right? You guys all did this. You guys made this possible.
Oh.
All of it. And what you did to me was wrong, and you guys still want to come over here and fuck with my shit? That's okay. I'll play ball with you. I'm going to play ball with you. But when I'm done with you, just like Queen Bee, you're going to find out very quickly why she doesn't say shit, right? She might go in there and run her gator a little bit, right? Like she does here and there, little snips. But you know damn well that bitch can't fucking say shit. Because if she says any more shit about me, I'm going to throw her back into court. And when I find out who you are, blank screen, it's going to be the same way for you. Let you say something. Let you say something that's inappropriate. Let you defame me anymore. I'm going to throw you back into court every time too. Right? Because
but
at some point.
You just sat here and defamed everybody.
you are going to be restrained. You are going to be restrained because you're abusive. So we just going to play ball. And if that means suing, keep suing people. Like you guys, you fuckers can't learn your lesson yet. It's like every one of you guys are just asking to be sued. It's like, it'll never happen to thinking that they did the same thing to this account. They didn't. My phone just overheated. That's it. That's it, Queen.
No, actually, if you truly weren't supposed to go live for 24 hours and you're making such a big stink, you may end up hurting yourself here, Betty. Just saying. But like I said, Betty always manages to skate by. Blows my mind.
She did Chronicles of the Shady Copyright because that's all she got. That's all she got. Oh, let me go copyright you. That bitch needs to be she needs to be fraudulent. That's federal. That's federal. They need to start suing Queen Bee federally because she's violating.
So now you're blaming Queen for what Chronicles of the Shady's done? Isn't Chronicles of the Shady, didn't she put something out on Twitter or something? I don't know, I don't follow her, so.
Federal law, and she can actually be arrested for what she's doing. People think these copyright things are no big deal.
No, she can't be.
Sorry, I'm getting on. It should be getting back on my system up here. Sorry, guys, can't hear me. Hold on. Can you guys hear me now? So you guys should go after her and Chronicles of the Shady and everything. They don't like me. I don't really care, but they should go after her federally. Come over here. Come.
Did Betty get a new car?
Little Tweety bird. Her little Tweety bird tutu. But anyways, so we're over here. I'm going to my best friend's house. Hello, guys. Hello, come on in. So we had one of the hate channels, and I believe it is Blank Screen. And so I have just decided, because after talking to them, I'm getting all the information and I'm pushing to have whoever did this banned. It came in on somebody's IP address, and the people that, but I'm having it escalated. The people that were there couldn't do anything really about this anyways, so they had to escalate it. And she said that there's nothing that she can do about banning somebody's account. But again, that's something I can talk to the person that escalates it for them to have it sent to wherever it needs to be sent to for review for termination. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm not playing with you guys. You don't have a right to take somebody's speech. You don't have a right to have your channel and then try to take somebody else's channel. You don't get to do.
She can't do any of this. None of it. She can't demand anybody's channel be removed and get anybody's channel removed. She has no authority whatsoever. It's bots. That's why it's escalated. That's it. That's all.
That's white trash, dirty shit. It's dirty shit. And whether you like somebody or don't go to the fucking channel. You ducks. The fuck is wrong with you? Don't go to their channel if you don't like them. But going to their channel and listening to it and then bitching about listening to it, that's stupid. And it shows how unhinged you are.
No, it's called review and commentary, baby.
So I'm not done. But when I'm done, you will know it.
It's
because your channel will be taken.
It's called review and commentary.
There's a lot of channels that have been.
It's what YouTube was built on. And don't you do that when you play others' content, Betty? But you always do.
Taken. And there are a lot of channels from the Hant channels that have been taken. That should be your first clue. YouTube is done fucking with you fuckers.
Her friends
and I am
in
too.
the same
so
neighborhood.
Have a great day.
Hate that squirrel.
I'm at my BFFs. We'll be live. All right. I can't because the gate's not open.
Poor dog.
I'll see. Look at that. That's not you. Got her tutu on. She got her Tweety bird tutu. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. We'll be back on the other channel. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. And don't worry. We're gonna slam these motherfuckers. I am going to slam all of these bitches again. All of them. You nasty ass whores. That's what I'm gonna say to you. Keep your legs closed, you creeps. All right, guys. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. We'll be back.
Says the woman who likes Chili's parking lots. She can't do none of that shit she said she's going to do. None of it. And She defamed everybody. She actually could be sued. She doesn't know who the hell Blank Screen is. Are you kidding me? Oh, what did I do? Go to the wrong screen? I might have opened up this one. Okay. We're just going to do a little bit of this one because I got to finish my dinner and get us. But we usually eat by 1 o'clock on Sundays, but we had such a big late brunch. I made them bacon and French toast and fresh muffins, and we're having a late dinner. But we'll listen to a little bit of this. Let me fast forward now. Into screen. I was going to play yesterday's, but I'm sure you guys have seen it 100 times. But we've already seen this one. I don't know.
Get you a gong and a round of applause. Do-do-do.
I hate that.
Good morning. Catch me if you can. Good to see you. Okay, I got to give Catch Me a link. What's up, Jay? Happy Mother's Day to you. Jay's in the house.
Yeah, make sure everybody knows.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get Catch Me a wrench.
Notice how she does that?
Jay, I hope you're doing good. I saw what went down the other day, and let me just tell you.
All right, wait a minute. I gotta find it. It always gives me a hard time finding your channel. Wait, let me do it this way. Playlist. BHB. All right, I'll play this one. Yeah, I saved it to my watch later list. That way it'll bring it up easy for me. It's raining again. Let me know if it gets too loud. We'll do a little quick palette cleanser. It's a quick video. You've been asking me to play them, and I always run out of time, so I want to do that for you, sweets. Okay, switch over. All right. There it is. Let me make sure I got the speed and everything turned down. Okay, let me share screen. This is one of Sweets' songs. There's a playlist over there on Sweets' channel. If somebody could drop the link, I'd appreciate it. I didn't copy the link like a dummy. Oh, let me cut. Wait, I'm right here. I'll copy it. Okay, I got it. All right. I got it. All right, we'll play this. Come on, mouse. I need you to work. Okay, this is Sweet's channel.
Hey, Let's fucking go. She out here racing Toyotas like it's some street track shit, but can't read a court order, bitch. Sit yelling, I'm Buller and Betty like that title means shit. Girl, every cop in town got your name on the list. Trying to be a reporter, but you chaos with a filter. You ain't a crime fighter, you're the bargain bin militia. If drama had a mascot, it looked just like you. Wi-Fi warrior with a broke ass fixture. Why she always sweating? Why she always yelling? Why she turn Thanksgiving into 911 Helen? Why she always sweating? Why she always stressing? Bitch, put the bullhorn, now we got the fucking message.
Why she always sweating? Why she always yelling? Why she turn Thanksgiving into 911 Helen? Why she always threatening? Why she always stressing? Bitch, put the bullhorn down, we got the fucking message.
You turn a cul-de-sac into a wannabe showdown, turning quiet ass neighbors in their hands of phones out. Every case you show up to, chaos goes down. Your whole damn brand is a meltdown throwdown in the Dr. Pepper Rants. Girl, what the fuck? You jump from true crime, talk to pie like I'm stuck. If this is content, you sabotaging your luck. You ain't shadow banned, sweetheart, your views just suck.
She sweating, she screaming, she breaking the peace. She blocking the driveway, she calling police. She swears she a hero, but girl, let's be real. You ain't bringing justice, you just bringing us squeal.
Why she always sweating? Why she always yelling? Why she turn Thanksgiving into 911 Helen? Why she always threatening? Why she always stressing? Bitch, put the bullhorn down, we got the fucking message.
That was good, Sweet. You have some good ones. I've listened to a lot of your songs. You have some good ones. You did Dick Pig, right? That's where I heard it. Good job, Sweets. I know you're not a creator, but I was playing your video, and I know you don't do lives. I know you just put out songs. You have no interest in monetizing, but hey, why not get some views out of it? You put the time and the work in. I do too. Sweets is, I like anybody going at Sweets. Yeah, I know Sweets can handle her own. I just don't like it. Dude has lost it. Good morning. I have no idea who she's talking about. We're going to find out. Like I said, I've been live, so we're just going to go over a little bit of this, though, because she's sucking up nonsense's ass so well. She is sucking up nonsense so bad, it's pathetic. She is really sucking up nonsense's ass. You don't know, Brittany. You don't know anything about it. Shut up.
Dude said that foul shit privately, I would have put it out too. I mean, who thinks about that kind of stuff, you know? Jeez. Heads up to any creators that might be listening to this. If you use StreamYard, it is absolutely going crazy right now. It absolutely does, Jay. And don't you love how the truth always comes out? People are starting to wake up now, and I am here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I'm glad. Hold on one second. I'm going to give Catch Me a Wrench. I'm glad that people are starting to see things for what they are.
No,
and I'm also glad that it seems like more and more people are coming to the side of morality. You know, let's call this stuff out. This real life shit's been going on for way too long.
And you, big part
Everybody's
of the real
been
life
way
shit.
too tolerant of it.
You're right.
But
you have been a part of the real life shit all along. What are you talking about? And you know what? I keep seeing it in chat. Well, Clue's not on here anymore, you know? Well, you guys forget. Cletus still has a channel. He's allowed to go live. He's also allowed to have guests. I don't think people want that smoke, honestly. I don't know, just my opinion. But why is it all being blamed on Clue? fair question. Why is it all being blamed on just one person? I don't know. Oh, this stupid mouse. Blow the screen up. For Christ's sake. Finally.
But I'm going to call some stuff out today. I'm probably going to piss a couple people off. I don't care. I gotta
She's
address the
sucking
elephant in the
nonsense's
room.
ass so bad. She don't want nonsense covering
I really
her
do.
again.
Pink Life Christina, thank you so much for the $9.99. Happy Mother's Day, Britt. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, love. Hey, Grandma
She
Snow.
thinks she can get nonsense on her side.
Oh, Grandma, you did not miss anything, love. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. Well, if you notice, there are people who are kind of like pretending that they have been on the side of being against real life, but some of these people have done just the most. You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to sit there and host somebody? Like, I'm talking about you, Queen Bee. I'm calling you out. You brought that girl on your panel yesterday, and you let her share the situation with Earth. Basically, Earth looking up Craig, my father-in-law, their names, you know, all of our my DV and all of that. And you bring Thane on your panel and you let her talk and share, you know, the whole real life thing. And then you're going to act like this is a big deal that somebody's house is being, you knew it was my house. But how are you going to sit there, Buzzy, and act like this is a big deal and it's wrong when you less than a year ago on your panel showed a video of somebody driving by my house and you threatened me? So how are you going to sit there and act like you on the side of this needs to stop and it's wrong? Right, exactly, War Eagle. She played dumb and didn't call anyone out. Yeah, but then she's going to act like, you know, we all need to call this out.
Why
and
the fuck was
agree
Jay
it's wrong.
talking about me?
Are we going to really play dumb and pretend?
Jay? I never did. Jay don't know nothing about me. I never was really friends with Jay. I went into her chat a couple times. I think I was on her panel one time. Why the fuck? What the fuck's your problem, Jay? You're the one out here betraying friends, not me. You have a very dirty past. And if you remember correctly, even Nonsense has called you out about your shit. And she's made it clear that you were never buddies. Maybe that's who you should be talking to. Not what the fuck you got to talk about me. You don't know nothing about me, bitch. We never had no kind of, I never spoke to you. You need to shut the fuck up and worry about the shit you got out here. I'm not the one that betrayed a friend. I don't give a shit. Do I think what truth that whole conversation was gross? Absolutely. But nobody would have known about it. It was a private conversation. You're the one that's seen fit to do that, to dog out Granny like that, in my opinion. You're the one, you know, please stop it. You've done plenty of your shit out here for a fucking year. You went harder than anybody on BJ. But the minute that things turn south, you go running right back. That shows your true colors. You didn't see me go running to nobody, did you? And you won't, because that's not how I roll.
Like she literally just threatened Kung Fu Ange last week that she's going to dox her house out.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm not going to, for the sake of anyone, I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and pretend
not draining. That's
like people have been good this whole time
over there
that have been a
not.
part of the problem.
The pressure
Buzzy
washer
has been one of the worst ones
through there. I think there's dirt blocking it. No, you can't see, honey. It's underneath.
You be getting it back, Kung Fu, and just been posting things
put
about
it
her.
Inside the
well,
drain
that's what I'm saying. Like she's sitting there threatening to go real life on people. She showed my house.
Of the drain on the patio isn't working like it should. Oh fuck! But at least that's an easy fix, though. Oh great! But everything's gonna be soaked. God darn it, Dallas. Hold on. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you so much for helping mommy. Love you. Aw. If you'd have seen what he made me this thing about I love you to pieces, and it was all done in puzzle pieces, the shapes of it, and they colored it. And then the thing that he made me, he hid in his backpack to give me, I had no idea till this morning. And he jumped in my bed and he said, Mommy, look. And it was so sweet. And I cried, of course. And my creative little daughter. Yeah, and Jay, my child would have never been freezing in the car in the wintertime. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I didn't hear Jay talk. Jay don't know nothing fucking about me. I didn't leave state for a man and leave my kids. I don't care how old they are. I mean, there's lots of shit that she's done out here that can be talked about. I didn't go there. I don't have that. I don't care about Jay. I don't. When have I discussed her? When have I ever, I was never friends with Jay like that. She don't know fuck about me. But I tell you what I do. I don't live on YouTube 24 hours a day. I actually have a real job to support my family. I take care of my family.
Like, absolutely, Jay. Absolutely. If you focused in on one person and how many people leave people's channels, everybody has a lot of people that have left. I've had a channel for 4 years.
Because people were told to unsub for me. But I don't have ex mods like you do, BJ. In fact, I can count on one hand the mods that I've taken wrenches from. And most of it was because they just weren't coming around anymore, not because they did any shit show. You do have a high turnover. We all do as far as subs. That happens to all of us. I don't know about this shit, but, I don't get it. And Jay, what are you punching down on a little channel like mine for? You desperate for content, honey?
Not every mod that leaves my channel is for a bad reason. Right, Brenda? It's crazy.
Why the fuck is she involved with me in this shit anyway? This shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing to fucking do with me.
Hey, garbage girl. She acts like she don't see or hear anything but knows all. Exactly, I don't like that. Buddy. Don't play stupid. You know exactly what's going on. You know exactly what's going on.
I don't know about that. Like I said, Kenna, there's a lot of shit that's happened out here that she's been a major part of. She doesn't have no hands clean. Get the fuck out of here. But you know what I did do? I stuck up for the stupid bitch because I thought there was more being conspiracy theory being wrapped into the Crama and her situation. But I still don't regret it because that's still my opinion. But fuck her, man. Fuck her. What the fuck is she? She is the true definition of a hate bonder.
Also, I'm gonna be real with you. I see the game that's being played right now. Like there's this goal of throwing Earth under the bus. I know how Earth is. But if you think for 1 minute that I believe that Earth is the only one.
But, she's not going to say anything else. Now, that's not what she said. She had some nasty shit to say about Earth before Nonsense started her latest coverage and making it seem like she was defending Britney in Britney's mind. That's what she truly believes, that now Nonsense is, supporting her. Get the fuck out of here. Now, Earth, now it's different. Get the fuck out of here. This bitch can't stand on nothing she says, man.
That's been doing all the dirt behind the scenes. You're crazy. Earth is being thrown under the bus. And it's so obvious.
No, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm staying out of it.
You have a lot of people who have been around for a long time. She seems to have a ton of ex-friends, says a lot about her. Jack. Right, Jay? Jack.
Well, that could be said about a lot of people out here. Look at how many friendships have broken up. That could be said about a lot of people out here, including you, Jay. Every channel you've been involved with has not ended well, has it, Jay? So you can't say that because y'all can own that title. Everybody can.
Lord. She don't care about anybody, Jay. That's the difference.
Okay, beer can. Well, enjoy your day.
If people could actually show
memberships.
messages between me and my friends.
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
You know, I
been in the bushes watching on your TV.
You know, I care. Like
exactly.
She's like, if you don't benefit her, she don't give a fuck. She's like, I don't care anyway. And I'm
like I said, she knows nothing about my life. Nothing. She doesn't know me to say anything. I never did the fuck shit she's done out here. I can tell you that. I never, supported a murderer who killed his whole family. I also didn't get my kid's wedding paid for. I mean, come on now. There's so much out here. I've stayed out all this shit because it wasn't my, not my business. So why is she trying to drag me in it? I don't talk about her. I don't review her. I said what I said and I stand on it. And I stand on it right now. In my opinion, she betrayed her friendship with Granny. Granny told her something in private from a private conversation, and she's the one who chose to put it out here. That's betraying Granny, in my opinion. Do I think what was said was fucking disgusting? I've said that. I've stood on that. I don't even understand why somebody would go there and ask those kind of questions. But again, it was in a private conversation, was never meant for YouTube. That's my only feelings about it. I think it was all gross. No matter how you spin it, it was all gross. But at the end of the day, she did betray her friend. And that's just my opinion.
Tell everybody to go unsub from your channel. Like, if somebody leaves, Kathy P is a good example. Kathy P has been one of the latest ones that have broke away from her channel. She told all of her subscribers to go unsub.
She did.
From Kathy P's channel.
And they did. Sure did. She sure did that. She also said some nasty shit about my family and my husband dying. Fuck her. She knows I truly am a single parent. And this little bit from my YouTube helps me and my kids. She knows the situation. So fuck her for that. And I've said that. And I stand on that. And fuck the people that left. That shows me you don't have your own fucking mind. You are nothing but a minion. When you do shit like that. I've never unsubbed because someone told me to. I got my own mind. But you know what? Those are the kind of people you don't need around you. I'll rebuild. I did my channel myself any fucking way. I wasn't in no inner circle anywhere. I wasn't a part of none of that shit. You all know that. And I was disrespected many times, not just once or twice. But you know what? I'm still not going to sit by and watch people lie and dog her and bring up real life shit that has nothing to do with YouTube that should not be on here. I'm still not going to support attacking her or anybody else. That's not me. I'm not going to go hate bond with all the haters. That's not who I am. That's what these people do. That's what Jay does. I don't do that. You've never seen me do that. And you won't. And I will still stand up for right is right, regardless of who it is. And I'm sorry, I'm not changing my stance. The shit Lemon Dick has done has gone too far. No. I could never support something like that. Never. And whatever is going on in someone's private personal life that they themselves do not bring to YouTube you have no right to FOIA that shit and put it on YouTube. Especially when it involves the children of the family like that. And then you're going to twist it and lie about what really happened because you don't even know what really happened. You wasn't there. No, I will never be okay with shit like that. I've never told people to unsub BJ or Betty or even Lemon Dick. That's just not who I am. You're a grown adult. You go where you want to go and you follow who you want to follow. All I've ever asked, if you hold a wrench on this channel, I don't want to see you in a chat that's fucking lying and talking shit on me participating. If so, bye. You don't need to be here with a wrench. Sorry. But I'm allowed to feel that way, and I think everybody feels that way.
Happy Mother's Day, Commander.
The thing is, I never said anything about Queen Bee. I never mentioned Queen Bee's name or anyone's name but my own. I said me, how I was feeling after being in a couple chats over the last few days. I was talking about me, my feelings, no one else. So the only thing I can tell you is, I know a lot of people don't like Nunya, but a long time ago, she said, if a comment, if I don't say you, if I don't say your name when I'm saying something, then how do you know it's about you unless you really do and what's being said? Unless you having some guilt, And that was always true. I was talking about me, my feelings, no one else. I wasn't talking about any specific chat. I just said several chats because I had been in several chats over those few days. And it's just, sometimes you just have enough, But I never said anybody in specific because it wasn't anybody in specific. It was about me and my feelings, which I guess we're not allowed to have on here. Apparently.
I mean,
and I will always be thankful for the support when my husband died.
I think that they use Earth to do their dirty work, but she is willing to do it. Right. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. Earth is dirty.
No one makes Earth do anything. Earth is a grown-up. She's her own person. Earth does what Earth does. That's it. That's all.
Kathy P broke away from Buzzy. Oh, wow. She did. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, she did.
What do you mean broke away? I wasn't breaking away from anybody. I was never in the inner circle to break away. What are you guys fucking talking about?
Buzzy told all of her subs to go pull their support. Don't go over there and support her. That's what they told her.
Like the minions they are. Sorry,
Ashlyn. Yeah, I agree with that. Karma Chameleon said Earth is a pick-me girl. Yes, she is. Earth, Kathy pissed me off when she went on about your baby and
I have not went on about. I have not said a damn thing about your child. I said about the words you were saying, and I reviewed people who were reviewing you, Brittany.
Kathy talks so much crap about me. Ooh,
oh no, Lord. I say just use your words, baby. Use your words.
I didn't even hear what she said about my baby, but
I didn't say a damn thing about your baby. I congratulated you on your baby, and I was glad, and I've said it 100,000 times. I was glad that everything is okay and you're both home and healthy. I don't talk about your baby. I haven't said 2 words about anything about your baby. I talk about you.
I love the sarcasm.
I wouldn't even though she was, it was her live. I was reviewing. I was reviewing your words. I wouldn't even show the pictures that she was showing about her baby. Nope. And I told you I wouldn't, and I haven't, and I won't. And the second time she did it, and I was reviewing her, my fault. I did a blind review, but as soon as I seen what she was doing, I fast forwarded real quick. But the first time she did it, nope, had a screen up. Nope. Never went to the Facebook page. Couldn't tell you where the Facebook page was. Never wanted to know. I think it was all wrong. I think Laura was wrong for posting it in her Discord. I don't believe she put it for sale, though, like BJ twisted and mangled it, because I played Laura's words, and then I played what BJ said Laura said, which was nothing like what Laura said. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. It don't matter who the fuck you are. But you can bet if it would be BJ's chat or Betty's chat or anybody else's chat who would have been told that and did that, they'd have been called minions. It is what it is. I've not heard Clue tell people to go unsub nonsense. I haven't heard nonsense say to go unsub Clue or Granny or vice versa. You know what I mean? Because you don't do that shit. And no, it's not the same situation because I truly said nothing. I was talking about me and my feelings. That's it. That's all. But, you know, subs had to go over there and stir it up and not tell the truth. Of course.
Hi, Diana. I'm listening. My son is visiting for Mother's Day. Oh, Diana, enjoy your kids.
But you're lying about me as you lie about everybody,
Sky
BJ.
Blue. Okay.
you're lying.
Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. I want y'all to hear. I'm not going to give this hey, Penny Blue. Okay. So I got something I want y'all to hear.
Actually, whatever I found was right here on YouTube. If you'd have listened to the rest of the live, I even said whatever I just said on here was what has come out of your own mouth or has been posted here on YouTube. So you're lying. You don't know. See, that's just it. You don't know.
I'm not going to give this hey, Penny. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. I'm not going to give this a whole lot of attention.
You can for your military records. It doesn't mean you're going to get them or you're going to get much info, but you can. In fact, it was done.
I do want to. It's
been done by
while everybody's calling out how bad this community has gone down. You know, like how.
And you're a catalyst in that, BJ. You are a catalyst in that. You won't admit it, but you just as much a real lifer as what you accuse everybody else of doing. You do just as much shit in the background that you accuse everybody else of doing.
Into the abyss of
and look, I could be wrong, but I've known nonsense since she started on this app, and I could be totally wrong. I don't see her switching to being a BJ supporter. I just really don't, and I could be wrong, but that's just, you know. Of course I could be wrong. I don't you know, I don't know what's in anybody's head, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess anything's possible on these streets. That's one thing I've learned is everything's possible in these YouTube streets. I'd really have a hard time seeing that and accepting that. But I also don't like when you know damn well you've made it clear how you feel about someone and then they come in your chat and you're all buddy-buddy with them. Come on now. Because you're at... See, no. I don't know. But that's just my take on it. I don't know. BJ, I don't see it. I have a hard time seeing that. And like I said, I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Anyway. I don't know.
I'm not even going to say we because we have moral boundaries.
When? Where? Kids were often talked about in your chat, BJ, and you would encourage it and allow it. And Deets can say the lie all she wants. It wasn't an outright lie. There was more than one person that said what they thought they heard. Petty corrected that. She misheard. That's all. There was no big, huge lie. But your chat and your mods was talking about my kids. If there wasn't any comments about my kids, why was there responses to said comments? BJ?
I'll see us doing this shit. But I want y'all, Garbage Girl says, Brittany, read without borders.
The only reason why I didn't have screenshots is because we were getting bands of the storm that was coming in, the hurricane that was coming in, and my power kept going in and out. That's why I didn't get the screenshots. I've seen some of this shit with my own eyes. And again, why would there be responses to comments about my kids if my kids weren't being talked about? It don't matter. I don't talk about yours. I don't go after your kids. Never have, never will. I talk about you, what you do.
Let me see. I didn't even see Without Borders. Hey girl, happy Mother's Day without border.
The police
without borders. Without borders says I was a mod for you. They have my name in the video of mods that left, but there are no hard feelings when I left. See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I've never had. I've always liked without borders. Always. Like I don't understand that. There was another one that they have. What's her name? City Girls Glam. They have her, and she literally went to law school. The only reason that she left my channel was because she
look, you can went to dislike and like whoever you want, but you got to admit the shit Lemon Dick has done is fucking wrong. It's just wrong. It's wrong, and just as some of the lengths people will go to. You know, no wonder Queen has responded the way she has. Look at what they've done to her life. You know, they went after her real life. That's none of their damn business. Couldn't even do that honestly. Had to spin it too, and lie about it. You know, that's their thing though. That's not. But you know what? So and BJ supports all that. She's allowed this shit on her own panel.
School, and it was too much. I love her. She pops in every once in a while. Like I'm cool with a lot of people they have on that list. Mouthful of marbles, Jay.
What list?
Yes. Commanders for Life. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, babe.
What list is she talking about?
Oh, this one's so good. I mean, shout out to see this. This is great.
No,
I need to save this as I'm pulling it up. Anybody going anywhere? Like, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna relax today. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Commanders for Life, for becoming a member. Here we go.
And
y'all check this out.
Oh no!
Oh, get out of here, Dingleberry. You go.
Is that really all you got?
Yeah, go kick rocks, you jerk. Kick rocks.
I don't want to see that. Sorry, I don't care. I don't want to see it. I went too far, I think. Wow, I really did go too far. Holy shit, how did I get the whole way up there? Okay. All right, there we go.
She's had enough. Oh yeah, they pissed her off that night. She was.
Oh my gosh.
I don't understand why they come in being so rude. Kathleen, these people are miserable. They have nothing going for themselves.
Okay.
I mean, you're talking about, sometimes I'll be live and it'll be like 2:00 in the morning and these mofos will pop in. Like, you are watching me at 2:00 in the morning, seething.
You are live at 2:00 in the fucking morning. Are you kidding me? They couldn't watch you if you weren't fucking live. You see what I mean about her? Oh, thank you for the happy Mother's Day thing, Darby. I don't know if you're listening. I know you have family to do, things to do today. I hope you're having a great Mother's Day. Darby's a good supporter, a good friend on here. There's not, it's hard to. Why can't I get no gifts? Oh, okay. It's hard to, it's just hard. I trust her. Explicitly. She's very sweet. She's a very good soul. Okay, well, I won't go back to my keyboard.
Turtle Talk in the house, 7 months. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day. Congrats on Emily. She's adorable. Thank you. She is perfect. She is so perfect, and I love her so much. Thank you. Let me get you a gong. Boston. Mother's Day, Brittany. Hope in wait. Guys, has been a member for 2 months. Happy Mother's Day, new mama. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you guys as well. I appreciate all of you. Lisa, look at that dog. That's so funny to me. Want your camera on, reality?
Been a great day.
Happy Mother's Day,
Oh,
reality.
good God.
Happy Mother's Day, Britt. I can't stay long. I have
Happy Mother's Day, reality.
everybody. Hope y'all having a great day.
Happy Mother's Day, reality.
Happy Mother's Day, Britt. I can't stay long. I have brunch to have with the
That's
family.
okay. I'm going to do a live tonight too.
Okay, cool.
So we'll be back on track. For all of you people who it's hard to make day streams.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I told you I was going to show you something. Look at my glasses.
Oh, I love them. They look great.
Hey,
Those
Inside
those,
Out. Happy
prescription?
Mother's Day.
Oh,
Thanks for coming
Those are
in. Hey,
great. Those
Barbie.
look good.
It was so funny. I walked up
You got a
and showed my
rose.
daughter, and she's like, those look good on you. And your makeup
They
looks
do.
beautiful.
Garvey, my little one, he made something in school and he hid it in his backpack till this morning. I never knew he could keep a secret. And he sure did, and he was so excited about it. But the front of it says Happy Mother's Day, I love you, and it's flowers. But the back of it, it's this things about your mom, these, and filling the answers. It's so sweet, and they laminated them and stuff. Yesterday he did me a puzzle pieces one that says I love you, Mom. And it's all, like the letters are all puzzle pieces, and they colored it. It's really cute. And my daughter made me, out of paper, even made a vase, made me some flowers. But, they had some gifts to give me, so they were thrilled. And I loved them, of course, They made me cry. I'm just so proud of him. He's the little bugger. He kept that a secret in his backpack.
Oh, they
I know,
do.
it's so nice. Thank you.
Let me see.
Oh,
Stay humble. Mary, so awesome to see so many.
I also want to say Happy Mother's Day to all.
Thank you for many.
There are.
Yeah. Some of us don't have our mom. So it's a really bittersweet day. Just very bittersweet. Yeah. See him again.
Amen.
Any?
I'll be your internet mama.
Be my substitute mama.
Yeah.
It hit.
Yes, Jay. Condolences to your
Much 21 years ago. It doesn't. I do too. That ain't.
here.
I'm trying to fast forward through all this stuff. I don't really want to hear this stuff. Sorry, guys.
So pretty.
You finally had the baby. How much longer till you go back?
I hope she backs out of it too. I hope she gets away from all of them.
I think she's seeing it for what it is, for sure. Nonsense. Me and her don't. Obviously, we have differences, and there's a lot of stuff that's happened. But with that being said, I definitely can give credit when it's due.
Yeah,
and I'm grateful that she
I think it's so sweet.
is speaking up and she's calling these things out. I still think that
that's so sweet, Darby.
Nonsense has been misled about like she doesn't know the full story of what's gone on in the past between me and Granny.
Right.
And I feel like if she
don't
did,
know
she
the
would look at
extent.
things a lot differently. She doesn't
Right, she
realize
don't.
how.
If she would just have that conversation with you, like adults do,
Yeah,
then she
the
would have a
nonsense
better
you're saying.
background. She would have a little more.
And of course,
the truth.
BJ, it was all Granny.
There's so many
You-
people that's been misled, y'all. Like
You
it's
did
rewritten
nothing,
so
right?
much.
Well, then show it. Why don't show
and it's
the
like
receipts?
because of this injunction, I've got this.
You claim Granny did all this stuff. Where's your clips? Where's your screenshots? Where's your receipts? It's funny, Granny don't have a problem showing receipts. How come you do? It's all Granny, right? BJ never did anything. And now you think nonsense is going to jump your train and keep defending you? Yeah, that's like I said, I have a hard time seeing that. I sure hope I'm right. I hope I'm not wrong. But whatever. You can't see it out there in the sun. Oh, good, you're out having fun. Huh? Your kids are supporting one another just as we want them there. Such good. Oh, thank you, little C. They are good kids. I am truly blessed.
Bad name, and people don't look beyond that to see, what led up to that.
Yeah, bars. That's cool. You rock it. You go ahead and get those, and you just rock
Thing
it.
is,
reality.
I don't think Granny has ever claimed she's innocent. She's admitted she's done her share. You, on the other hand, refused to acknowledge that you had a hand in anything. She also didn't go file frivolous legal action against you, BJ. You didn't have to join that. You chose to.
Oh, that's cool. Wigs are cool, guys, because
yeah, exactly the same thing I do
for the occasion.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to be wild and sexy and free, then you just rock one of those.
I can't
put it on, and your whole world changes.
Right?
You want to go out and do this like superstar? Be a superstar.
Thanks,
You're welcome,
Jay.
Barb.
Hey, reality, I bought a wig the other day and I'm buying another one Thursday. Okay, girl. I don't color my hair, but I want to be blonde for summer. So instead, I'm getting me a cute blonde wig. I'm trying to get into wigs. I'm trying.
I have some for you, Britt. I got to get it to you.
Really? I would love that.
I have one that's really important
I just
for
don't
skits.
see it happening. I
yeah,
really don't.
and that's another thing I'm thinking about, like skits. I want to do skits. I want to change things up.
Oh, you ate?
Thank you, Jamie. Hi, we see you, dear. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Jamie. We see you.
Thank you, Pretty Sky.
I want to also say to those y'all, please, let's keep our families in your prayers as well that are, going through some things. Ivy League, please keep all.
Yeah, with the manipulation.
Hold on. What good does it do me to make you upset or hurt? Like it's not going to give me any type of. I don't get joy from that. I can't relate to that.
And the things that they're saying is just unbelievable.
Yeah. Jay said, it's so gross, man. I've never seen such disgusting talk about somebody. Look, I haven't even heard it all, but
my God.
I don't know. I feel like it's almost like someone
they would talk about her and her kids.
A virus and it just takes over their brain.
Right.
They just become consumed.
And I agree. Some of the gross shit that I've heard being said, yeah, you all know I don't rock with that shit. I've made that quite clear. I've never hid the fact. But you can't put that on me.
And we've watched this time and time again where people will just go from, disliking me to just straight up hate, obsessed with the hate.
Hatred. Yeah, hatred. Hi, Mary Dean. Happy Mother's Day to you.
So I don't want to put the clip on my channel because obviously it's a banned creator, but I'm going to play the audio of something that I found yesterday. And I want y'all to hear this. This is so unhinged. And I don't know who's worse, the person who says it or the fact that she gets giddy and is like, babe, and laughs about it.
Right.
But hold on. I want y'all to listen to what.
Playing the audio is the same thing. It's circumventing.
Now, you want to talk about somebody that's getting
DJ, you can
overly invested, overly emotional.
If it's a bad creator, even playing the audio is no different. You're not supposed to play it at all, according to YouTube.
And hyper focused.
I can't listen to him.
Oh, it's awful.
But I could be wrong. That's my understanding.
Trigger warning.
Right.
Here we go.
I'm going to jump down right now. But I'll be back later, okay?
All right. I love
you. Granny never went real life on BJ to go after her real life and mess it up like BJ's done to Granny. Sorry. It is what it is.
Hello, Brittany. Happy to catch you live.
The live I wanted to review was yesterday's where she, said about all this real life stuff and Foye and everybody, but yet where does she sit? Where does she sit in support? She's supported it on her own channel. She's in there in chats running her mouth. The hell she don't support it.
Mother's Day, Susan B. Listen, I'm sorry, I don't want reality to go, but I feel like this is important because I want to make the overall point. Say that if we're going to call out the fringe,
then she goes up
people that are going too far, this is where the problem lies right here. These are the people that are keeping this going. They have shirts.
Oh my God. She's using, she's getting content from nonsense as well by watching nonsense, not because nonsense is giving her anything. And she's putting it to wherever she wants it to be. Oh my God. Now she's going to say something about t-shirts. Are you fucking kidding me? They have been doing t-shirts for how long now? Just now she's going to say something about it. Get the fuck out of here. This bitch is so calculating. I hope people see through this, but they don't. They don't. And sadly, I noticed there are more and more people going over there. And I don't know if it's just because they're congratulating her, because everybody, come on, everyone's going to have a soft heart for the little. It explains on. Oh, really? All right, sweet. This never once did she call them Lemon or anybody out for the nasty shit that they've done. Never once. In fact, she supported it. And then look at how when she jumped up on Queens a little while back, and she backtracked on what she said and changed and said about the lawsuit and everything else. And then the other day, she backpedaled again. Fucking lying bitch.
That they are selling on their website that
have been
celebrating
being sold.
The date that Craig was served with the protection order. They are selling shirts that says "Kick Rocks Not Your Family" with the steel-toed boot on the shirt. The fact that people are, I can't. I cannot. But listen to this clip.
Who?
Why is this such a... Hold on, guys. So the reason I'm struggling is because I'm contemplating which picture to share with y'all. Because I don't want to just put any old picture out. Because y'all know, every time I put a picture out, they freaking rip it apart.
Sure.
So I have to freaking double check.
That'll sell for the most, you fucking weird bitch. God damn. They're selling pictures of my baby, but let me put out pictures of my baby. You fucking psychopathic fucking cunt. Oh, God, I'm just tired of this fucking bitch. Like, I really am fucking tired of this bitch. The most exciting thing I have fucking heard in weeks was, I almost died.
Triple check, edit, and all of that.
You need to log off. That's what you need to do. Log off, stop watching me, back away, back far the fuck away.
That was supposedly Cletus. When was that? And where did she get that? I don't know. Maybe you should have thought about what you were getting into, BJ. You were warned over and over and over again. And then you tried to get frivolous ROs. You weren't being threatened or nothing at that time. You actually lied. You cost these people thousands of dollars. You wouldn't stop. Why is it you're the victim all the time when you're a catalyst in it all? And where's the rest of that live? That's just a small clip.
Back away, far from me. Something is really, really, really wrong with you.
But Craig can sit there and threaten people. Craig can sit there and talk the same exact way, and it's okay, right? Right? She giggles and laughs, or will try to, make excuses and say, no, that's not what he meant. Yeah. Come on. You've allowed Lemon. You're no, shut up, BJ. You're such a hypocrite. You're such a hypocrite. It's got to be wrong across the board, not just when it's about you.
Something is really wrong with you. This shit's not normal. It's not okay. You don't even know me.
Really?
I don't know you. Never met you a day in my life.
I don't know. Is that who gave BJ that clip? I don't know.
I believe it, Jay. I believe it.
I can't. I have a hard time seeing that, though. But isn't it funny, though? They keep saying, I keep seeing it posted in chats. Well, she's not even on this platform. Exactly. But don't think that they can't come back and respond on this platform. And I don't think anybody wants that. I'm just saying, BJ. But I could be wrong because it would give BJ bigger victimhood. And she could really, really use it, man. But I think he's a smart man. And if he was to come onto his channel and decide to come back and do lives on YouTube, because you're allowed to have any guest you want, I think it would be handled very wisely. But I still don't think BJ would like the outcome. But keep it up, Beach.
These people.
It's got to be wrong across the board. It can't just be wrong when it's being done to you. You had no problem when it was being done to others who didn't cost the people thousands of dollars, who actually really didn't do anything.
I'm telling y'all, I can only imagine what they said about her. Yeah, you can, Brantley. Hold on, let me drop it.
No, I think people need to stop with the baby shit. And you know that. I've said it all along.
I'm telling y'all that. There you go.
That's not okay.
Catch me if you can. I'm going to give her. I'm meaning to give. Hey, Eric.
It's not okay to say vile, disgusting things about a precious new life. It's not. And I've said that from the get-go. I've not wavered on it. It's not. Leave the little one alone. Period.
Casper, I'm telling y'all, it's too much.
I wouldn't want no one doing it to mine. It's one thing, go at her for her words, for her actions. Have at it. But that little innocent one, they have nothing to do with it. And none of our kids should be drug into this bullshit. Even though BJ baits the hell out of you, just don't take the bait. It's that simple. And she does. And she uses it as her shield, like she's always done. Then she can come back and play the bigger victim. Don't give her that. Make her work for it. But yeah, leave the little out. And I've said that all along, so fuck you, BJ, because I do call out shit.
I know, right, Jay? I don't know. But I noticed, so he's effed up for saying it, but then she laughs like it's the best thing in the world.
Like you sit there when Craig says his shit. When you've had panel guests say similar shit, you sit there and you giggle like a little schoolgirl. BJ, you don't see, I don't get it. How does anybody who sits there not see it? It's okay when it's being done to others. But once it's being done to you, nope, gloves off. Nope, I'm the victim. I'm the bigger victim. But you've been okay with it up till then. Nope. Nope.
The most exciting thing, there she is. Sorry. Listen, and I'm not playing this up.
A pew around on a fucking live, BJ. Are you really kidding me?
So people can be like, poor Brittany, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about that. What I'm making it a point is this is how sick they are. And the people go with it. Right, Jada?
I don't know.
It is weird. Did he say the most exciting thing he heard was you almost dying? Yes, Eric. The most exciting thing he's heard is that I almost died. Those two remind me of the serial killer couple. Yes, cheese. Okay, so y'all I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just being real. Remember that Rob Zombie movie? It's called Devil's Rejects. They remind me of a couple. They would straight up be that demented couple. No respect whatsoever, Jay. But it's been accepted. Here's the problem. It's widely accepted and it's allowed to happen because there's a targeted audience for that. There's people that flocked in them that are equally as vile as they are, and they have made an entire platform. Well, not an entire platform, but an entire little community of people who will go along with that shit. I mean, her Discord is disgusting. And then they try to downplay it and say
That Discord is nothing but a fucking big troll. They know if she leaves it open to the public, they're well aware from day one you've been getting screenshots, you fucking idiot. Oh my God.
Oh, the Discord is a troll.
Oh, but yeah, she can talk about Clue's daughter's trauma and accuse Clue of crimes. Yeah. Everything's okay for BJ. But when anything is done or said about her, then it's wrong. But as long as it's done to everybody else, she supported all the shit that Lemon's done to Queen. Gross. Wrong. She's allowed shit on her panels. Craig said how much. Come on, are you kidding me? It can't be for thee and not for me, you know? She can ask for people's names and phone numbers and stuff. She can reach out to family members. How is it any different?
Just a troll. You know damn good and well that this is not a troll. This is absolutely not a troll. Y'all have done the most out of that Discord.
BJ, they know that you got people in there getting screenshots. They've known all along. Oh my God.
They pull personal information left and right.
And they know
yeah, that's crazy too. Holy trolley moly, I love your name.
And not just that you are in there. They know it's open to the public. Clue and she makes that clear, and she lets anybody come in. She's made that clear. But I'll tell you what, she didn't allow no pictures of your family being put in her Discord. Did she? No. You're so stupid.
Holy trolley moly. This is Brittany's job, and some moms have no choice but to go back to work with newborns. I find it odd. I don't find it odd or conspiracy. Well, what I find odd is they think that they're supposed to hear my kid. Why would I let people hear what my kid?
I've never said anything about it. Don't care. But yes, I do think that the day you get discharged, within a couple of hours, you are live. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Are saying, or you hear my baby crying in the background.
All you've
when you
done
know these people are going to take
this poor innocent child into your YouTube drama, using her for your content shield. That's exactly what you do. It's what you've always done. And that's what you've done since the minute you've come live. It's about you and your actions. That's it. For me, anyway.
Take that sound and twist it into something that it's not.
No, because I
do catch me if you can.
Not my business.
And I was listening to Jonesin this morning. I know I keep saying that. And she covered Elevated Truth. Now he's backtracking. And I'm like, at the end of the day, the ones who have been the worst are those three. Truth and the other two, CNC. They have been the absolute worst out of all of them. I couldn't believe some of the shit
I don't know. Is he back?
I was hearing.
I don't know.
Come from this dude.
I never get to go to Kick. I think I've been in Clues just a couple times in the last month, maybe once or twice. I never, maybe was there a third time? I don't know. I don't never get there. I run out of time, and then I don't even bother to go check if you can rewatch them because they say they take them down right away. So I don't know. Where does she get all this information if she ain't over on Kick watching everybody? I don't have enough time to watch the people on YouTube that I want to watch. My watch later list is huge. Will she put us on hold? Are we on hold? Internet's buffering because of the weather. Where you at, BJ? What the hell? Is it her or did I lose sound?
A whole lot to say about everything, and I don't know.
I'll back it up. Unless she was not, yeah, maybe it was her, not me. Because, yeah, there's no sound. Yeah, there's no sound. It must have been on her end.
Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Hold on. Let me get my earbuds back on.
Okay. See,
I had to take that.
I
had to take that call. It was important. I apologize. Okay. Let me see. All down with her. Literal death threats and threats of violence directed at specific people. Yes. Yes. What the hell are we doing? She cared about her.
She has threatened several people. You're okay with that, right?
Yeah, she never cared about it, and she said that she was going to. I have been preventing her from showing her true gifts, her true talents. But then when she left, she's right back to covering me.
Same old shit coming out of her mouth.
It's ridiculous.
How many times has she said this now?
Hold on one second.
Same old shit.
All right, let me see. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. I'm going to pull up. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Let me pull this up. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to tell y'all now, it is hard.
This is not.
It is very hard for me to listen to. It is very hard for me to listen to Small Town Girl. Oh my Lord. I don't know her. Does anybody know who Small Town Girl is? Where she come from? Or anything like that?
Why do you care?
All I know is she's got a whole lot to say about everything. And I don't know who that chick is from Adam. Hey, Too Blunt. What is going on? Too Blunt Mimi. Happy Mother's Day, Brittany. Reality, all you mothers in chat. And all of you are spoiled rotten. Let me see. Show y'all. This is Sane come up on panel to discuss them covering or pulling mine and Craig's information and my father-in-law. So let's go ahead. And I'm going to turn, I don't even know if this will help, but I'm going to just play.
BJ, that stuff has been all over the internet for a long time by numerous people.
Let me see. Can make it little like that. Here we go.
Hey, Willows.
Play the audio.
Playing the video. She asked you.
What do you mean? The video. Just burn both the pointer fingers and thumbs on a hot pan. Just no, don't put no antibiotic ointment on it. No. You don't want to heat it up. You don't know burn cream? No aloe? Cold cloth too. Yeah, don't put no antibiotic ointment on it. Yep, she sure is, sweets.
BJ's chat.
I didn't have a video.
I know.
She asked me to put out the screenshots.
Right. Then you went and you made your video.
I was already making one. I sadd that includes Discord. I was going to make a short.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I was going to because people were already asking and I had already put, and I was like, well, yeah, I am already going to do that.
You see what I'm saying?
I didn't want to put it out right there, but I did because for transparency. Because not putting it out would have seemed weird.
She ain't from
you could have put it out a year ago.
But no, because that's not what it was then. You know, she was presenting as that. I've always presented as a certain way. And then now she's presenting as something different. And I think it's strange. And I'm allowed to have a feeling about that. And it's not for anyone. It's not because I'm Clue's friend. And it's not because God, are you serious for War Birdie? Are you for real? War for Brittany J? But no, I'm not going to go in there and be a dick. I went in there and I said, okay, I'll put it out, whatever.
Right.
Queen,
Like,
did you
it. It's not that deep. It really isn't.
And that's right.
Queen, did you recognize?
And that's exactly,
Sorry.
you wanted her to put it out, so she did.
And you know about it, put it out. If there are people going real life, doing real life things that can affect another person, yeah, you should air that shit out. Call it out and step away from it, because this is the problem. This is the problem. There are so many people who are willing to do dirty things like this because they see that it's been widely accepted and okay. As soon as the subscribers, I'm just going to call it like it is. As soon as the subscribers,
I wasn't on board with none of that.
Gave the go ahead and the okay to behave like this. Once creators started seeing that they weren't going to lose support if they doxed another person or put someone's, dug up on someone's address to find information.
Look at who you ride with. Are you kidding me right now? And this information has been out for a very long time. None of it was new information. It had been out way before any of this by multiple people. In fact, one of the ones digging on your DV is now your BFF. Shut up, you hypocrite.
Looked up people's medical records and looked into people's criminal records, their DV. And when they saw that the subscribers were going to stand with them, the shit got deep real fast. So if you think for 1 minute this isn't the only situation that's been happening behind the scenes,
don't run the water like full force. Better yet, if you could just soak down a rag with the cool water, a clean rag, but do not put antibiotic ointment on fresh burns like that. Yeah. Or if you have like an aloe plant, break off one of the aloes and go ahead and rub it on them burns. If you don't have no burn cream or spray. Hell, you're not supposed to, but I've even used ice. I have Silverdine cream though. If you lived here, I'd give it to you. That shit works wonders. Unless the burn's severe, and even that don't work. But for those kind of finger burns, yeah.
I got a bridge to sell you for $1. A golden bridge on oceanfront property for $1.
You probably
if you
would
really
try.
believe that, because I'm telling you right now, I guarantee you it's widespread. I guarantee I would be willing to say and bet money that there's probably been at least 10 people who have called CPS. At least 10. What's up, Tiffany? Happy Mother's Day, Tiff.
I don't believe that, but if so, it's fucked up. And like I've said many, 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 many times, that shit needs to stop. I've never supported any of that. Called it all out from the get-go. I still don't support it. I question you because you do lie a lot. I do believe there was calls. I just don't know if I believe that many. And I do believe that some of them came from in-house, from your own. Whether you want to say they were supporters or not, they were. Because she stated the morning she called, it was after watching your live.
And Eve. And everyone else, I'm a realist. I can't play games like that about a baby or anything else. No, what they're doing about my child is disgusting.
I agree.
My baby shouldn't even be a part of the conversation. But these people, I'm telling you, they need to get help. Happy Mother's Day, Spooky Sarah.
Things that are going on that you're claiming, I'm not on here like that, so I don't see a lot. That's gross, and I agree. Gross things shouldn't be being said. I totally agree with that. Always have. Talk about you and your actions. That's good for me.
Happy Mother's Day, Nomad, Tiff, everybody coming in.
You wish
happy Mother's Day, Brittany Chad. I hope that you all have an amazing day filled with love. Look at you, Spooky Sarah. I love your picture. pretty sure QB just had a cow when someone showed her new fence or whatever. Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Why?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Why?
Go ahead.
Did you recognize the play that I laid out for you step by step that we've seen 100 times?
I mean, it is what it is. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just put her in a fucking gigantuan circle with everybody that, you know what I mean? But I mean, we've seen this happen before, yeah. But I mean, I don't know your intentions either. I don't know, you know what I mean? Because you said you didn't hear her say that at all in the panel when she lied about it.
No, I didn't hear Earth say anything like that. I didn't even hear Earth deny that she put out the deep report. I didn't even know that happened. Like Samantha had just said that. Like, no, I didn't hear her say that at all. I didn't even know she was talking about it. It's just I particularly. So she probably was reading the Discord because I wasn't even watching her. And in the Discord, they were saying she was very triggered. And so apparently she was reading the Discord.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is? Okay,
right,
let me
give me a second.
Here's
Sorry.
3 new AI powered changes.
Well, what they're saying is, why'd you drop it now? Why did you drop it now and not like before or whatever? Like, why now? What
yeah, that's what I want to know. Why now?
She never put it out. And now she's saying she doesn't do that stuff. And she's trying to basically go after subs. And subs are starting to feel very uncomfortable. And it's just for comments, they're saying. And she, like I said, she's free to do that. But I'm also free to not like that.
Right.
See, that's what I don't get. Why now? Why come out with it now?
Because you did. You asked her to. You're the one that was showing old screenshots
when someone was
very public Discord. You asked for all this, BJ. You and Warbirdie was telling her to put it out after you brought out those old screenshots from months ago. Jesus, my goodness.
Saying that Satan put this out to make me go after nonsense.
Sure, it might be.
And here's the thing, I'm not going after nonsense because the Earth and nonsense are 2 different people. That doesn't have anything to do with her.
How would that have you?
So why would I go after nonsense for that? And not only that, I've been on how Earth is for a long time.
Okay. Who wanted her to go? What? I haven't heard anybody say, oh, she needs to go after nonsense for this. Why would they say that? I didn't see this bitch.
QB said some awful things.
She can just
geez. She said some foul shit to me before too. Like, she's laughed and said that
all right, sweets.
Azazel was coming after us when I told my community that our Ivy League was sick and that Diana's son was in the hospital. She laughed and was like, Azazel is effing them up. Like, you know what I mean? Or remember when she said that Dolly got cancer? Because it was karma for him not cancer. Lord, Dolly had a heart attack because it was karma for him not speaking up on her behalf regarding the Bullhorn Betty and BHB. What do you call it? The damn lawsuit.
That's not exactly how.
She said Dolly. Yeah, she said his heart attack was karma for him not speaking up regarding her lawsuit with BHB. I'm like, who says stuff like that? Who says things like that? And then y'all heard what she said about Sinner.
You and Craig.
Just Buzzy, I'm sorry, you've been a part of the
problem. She said things about Lemon. So now you're back to defending him when just a couple weeks ago you were saying how wrong he was and how bad it was. Now you're back to oh my gosh.
You're sitting here acting like yeah, that's Satan Outlaw talking to her. And what bothered me about this whole panel was Buzzy's acting like all this bullshit needs to stop. But she's been a real lifer right along with the rest of them. You showed my house. You showed a person riding by my house.
On Google Maps, BJ. Did I agree with it? No. Honestly, I didn't even know it was your house till you said so. I saw a post on Twitter and I just thought it was somebody's rundown abandoned cabin that they were going to fix up or something. I had no idea what it was. I just remember I even go back and check. It's on my lives. I had no idea that until she went live and sent people over there who ended up, some of them followed and stayed and sent people over there and claimed it was her home. I had no idea that it was her house. I didn't pay that much attention to it either, because to me it just looked like somebody's rundown old abandoned cabin. That's all I thought it was. I moved it along that fast. I mean, I didn't put no thought into it. I glanced and kept on rolling, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I had no idea till she told me, till she told everybody. And then everybody went and looked at it because she told them to. She shared the freaking link, dumbass.
And you said that I better tread fucking lightly.
Okay.
You threatened me.
And, oh my God.
Oh, Karma Chameleon, she gets nothing from me. She will not get a response from me. That woman is unhinged.
Anybody, right? Craig, you've never threatened with this lawyer to take channels. You and Craig. Craig's never threatened anybody, right? It can't be right for you and wrong for others, BJ.
And looking for a way to get attention in any way possible. She don't have nothing. Nobody can trust her.
Sweet.
Nobody can trust her. I'm the only stupid ass one that allowed her to come back in. That was a big mistake.
And you'll do it again because that's what you do. You can play victim. It's all part of your manipulation. It's all part of you, who you are. It's your history. It's your pattern of behavior on here. Over and over. It's just too much.
It's just too much.
It is.
And now y'all want to backtrack and pretend like you haven't been a part of the problem. No. The truth is,
BJ, you are a catalyst. What are you talking about?
Abundance of channels and creators who have come after me for almost 2 straight years. 2 years.
Why? Why is
trying to hold someone else to a higher accountability than themselves? Yeah,
No.
Exactly. What are you talking about, Thumb Thug? What do you mean back me up? What, when she was going on when she went on Cotton Candy's panel and asked for that video that I didn't know about for a whole year?
That's all twisted.
Listen, I'm no victim. I'll be damned. I'm no victim.
You sure as hell play 124/7. I think that's just
and guess
you
what
are.
else,
I think that's just who you are in life.
Mullet Maxon. I'm not going real life on anybody either. Yeah, for God's sake.
I don't go real life. I just sue people frivolously. I call people's family members. I ask for people's info and phone numbers. Yeah, I talk about people's police reports on here. You know, she would often bring up and make comments about the stuff Lemon was putting out about Queen. How many times? And allowed the shit being said on her panels. Shut the... Oh my gosh. Did you not dox Whoopi? Huh?
Right. It drives me nuts too, Tia. It's Neil, Kneel. Nurses take an oath. I'm a living witness. You know nothing. Let me see. I'm just trying to read y'all's comments. Respectfully, you have also gone back and forth with people. Oh, listen, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm innocent by any means. I am absolutely, I will 100% take accountability for anything that I've done.
No, you won't.
You're not going to sit here and find me making excuses for shit that I've done.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what I've done and if I've done it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what a crock of shit that was.
If it was wrong, and I'll apologize. I don't get it twisted. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm innocent by any means. I'm not. But I'm also not going to sit here and pretend like some of these people haven't been throwing shit at me the worst. And Buzzy's one of them. Why is her little old man don't have a regular job now? They talk about others don't work. Why does he now don't work a job? Sorry. Who? What? Which one? Hey, ZZ, Unfiltered.
And you don't know that, and I know who you're referring to, and they've made it all clear that he works from home. The thing is, we do know hers don't. It never has, and neither does she, and never will. At least not anytime in the near future.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
You know, and I particularly don't go around stirring shit, and I don't like drama. So if there was, you know, a lot of people looked at the reports. I mean, they were like a lot of people.
Yeah.
So
Listen, there you go.
I mean, I didn't think that it would have been a big announcement.
And you knew
that, and she
that.
didn't put it out.
Old news.
But the fact that now she's saying like people who even do that stuff, you know, because that is digging on people.
Oh,
you know, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And I think it's strange. And then starting to go after subs, you know, it's like, what are you doing? So I'm trying to nip that in the bud.
To go after subs like that either, you know what I mean? It's just not, you know, none of this is good at all, you know?
So there you go. None of this is good at all.
I mean, I don't care about, honestly, any of it. I don't care about any of it.
Oh, finally. Sorry, it won't pause. Sorry if I'm over talking the video. My fucking mouse is about shot. Anyway, it's not okay. But this stuff has been out. This is old stuff, BJ, from like 3+ months ago that you're now bringing forward. You're the one that brought this out. You're the one that asked for it all to be put out. This shit's it's old news. And you know that. It's been
involving nonsense necessarily. Like, if, you know, she'll either know about it or she doesn't, and she'll, you know, be cool with it or she won't. And like, none of that. It's just the hypocrisy of it. Like, it's no deeper than that. You know, we were having a conversation, we're joking around in there, and obviously people are reading it, and it is what it is. But I'm talking to the people in there, and those are the people I care about. And I care that, like, what I say is truthful to them. And that's just what it is. I don't mind showing a screenshot of that. I just don't.
She yeeted herself. Hey, Shauna, happy Mother's Day. Member for 20 months. Thank you.
Shit, my bad. Hold on. I booted myself by accident. Are you guys still, can you hear me? Sorry about that. I booted myself by accident. It is though, Catch Me. You can listen to her older lives because she deleted them, but mocks and makes fun is all the same. Listen, no, so and this is another narrative that I am so tired of. I'm sick of this bullshit narrative that I deleted my lives to hide anything that I've done wrong. I deleted my old streams because I had a person that was targeting my channel and trying to have me taken off of YouTube. That is why my videos are gone. I had a person that is unhinged, in my opinion, who was targeting my channel at any cost and is still to this day trying to take my channel down. That's why my videos are gone. Secondly, I've never hid anything that I've done. Yeah, I body shamed. I've talked about people's weight. I've called people ugly. I've made fun of looks. Let me see. I've talked mad shit. I've had back and forth with people, but that's the limit. That's as far as you can say that I've gone. I haven't went any further than that. Is it right? No, it's not. I shouldn't have done it, but keeping drama on YouTube versus calling people's jobs CPS, calling you know, their spouses, trying to cause them to break up with their significant other, you know, trying to destroy whole lives. I'm not out here doing that shit. I'm not out here conspiring with a group of people to try to take another person down. You're not going to see that from me. Not happening.
How many times?
You know, I was on Julie's panel trying to get her to do different content, and there wasn't even a conversation about it. Like, so if you're not going to ask, you know, me about any of that, but there's some kind of shift, you know, like what's next?
Oh.
To remind you that 60%
Hold on,
of
guys.
sales on Amazon come from independent
I
sellers.
think it's all nasty.
And I see a lot of comments like, oh,
I'm gonna speed it up.
Even though I was reviewed fairly, you know, but then there's all these comments, and you see like, oh, she's friends, and you
but it's not nasty when it's about others you don't like, right?
Hang on.
For a lot of that, she's friends with Julie. It's not like, I don't care. You think what you want to think. You know, you don't see me doing this or this, or supporting any of the court stuff or this or this. But I think going at somebody for literally the same thing is strange. I'm gonna call it out. That's it.
Well, your time
it's weird to be reading Discord, so
I'm going to step down, Queen, because I don't want to be rude and interrupting, and I get static. Hopefully, chat understood where I'm coming from. I've been here for a minute. That's how I see it. No shade to you. Do your thing, play your play. You can't make me change my mind. I'm going to take my ass back to chat, Queen.
All right, baby, we're coming up.
All right.
And I'm totally cool with that. You know,
yeah, I was trying to figure out where she was coming from. You know what I mean? It's easier sometimes to chat, and you know what I mean, than it is to type in the chat. So I appreciate you girls keeping it cool and not, you know what I mean, not you know, screaming and fucking going at each other crazy. You know?
No, there's no reason for that. I mean, she has every right to be here. You know?
Yeah, and I'm kind of on the same page, I guess, with the whole timing of everything. And then, like, I don't know, I've just never been one or supported one who, like, takes private messages and just sends them all over the internet. Like, I've never been with that. I don't understand why people do it. And, like, the people that, like, have now been involved, like, it was almost, in my opinion, like, you dropped a piece, includes Discord, Warbirdie snatched it, ran to BJ, and then, like,
this chick drives me nuts.
You had to go into BJ's chat because it was being talked about. Like, it's kind of like,
I didn't have to. But I just clarified it. I mean, why I'm the best one to do it, so I didn't have to do it. For all I knew, I was blocked. I even said that. I mean, she's asked me to come in. She's asked me questions before, and I haven't. I completely ignored her. But I did because it's about me.
Don't get me wrong. I want to know. Don't I can't stand the bitch, but I mean, if I want to know who the fuck's talking about my goddamn family too. So
yep. Yeah, and I mean, I get it.
You want to know.
So you okay? Then I'll give her credit where it's due. I appreciate Buzzy saying that. You would, Buzzy. You would want people. You'd want to know if somebody was talking about your daughters or your family. Absolutely. You'd want to know if somebody was pulling your shit up like that. So that's why I'm putting the call out right now. Everybody, if you are behind the scenes and you know somebody's doing real life shit, put it out. Let's nip it all in the bud today. Because if it gets shown and people see that the dirty deeds are being aired out, then we don't have to worry anymore. It's going to stop. Because people are going to realize that they can't act like straight up psychotic fools without being called on it. Oh, Lord, not small brain girl putting her two. She's got more than 2 cents. She's got 12 cents. She's got more than any of us are asking for. Catch me if you can says exactly what I said. They are not upset about what is done. They're upset that she showed up. Yep. Yet they all have been invested in what Angela puts out. Exactly. And Angela's out here doing the absolute most. She needs to be the first one called out. I'm a Puffin says, I just want to give you a bit of perspective. There has to be names on it because 99% of us just comment and have fun like you guys do. Just keep it in perspective. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. I can do that. I'm good with that. And happy Mother's Day to you as well. Calling CPS is for no good reason is disgusting. There's kids out there that really need help that can be looked over because of having to follow up on fake shit. I wish they would file charges on the wait a minute, hold on. The ones who fake report. I agree with that. I can get on well with nearly anyone, but one who I choose not to. I get that, ZZ. Oh my Lord. Commander says Mushmouth talk. In circles trying to make a point, but she never lands. I don't think she knows what she's saying, bro. What's up, Captain Avi? Happy Mother's Day.
Sorry, I had to mute. Oh, I got to mute again. I don't know Sane very well. I've talked to her a few times on YouTube, mostly about her guinea pigs, and I've watched some of her lives and her videos. She just doesn't. It doesn't seem like she's out here making up drama, stirring up drama. Yeah, you can have a granola bar. You don't have to ask for a granola bar, dude. Okay. I don't know. BJ's the one that put this out. Why? If these are months old, why? Yeah, she's not. She doesn't seem like. I don't know. From my take on her, from what I've seen of her, she doesn't seem like one that's out here about the drama. She just doesn't. You know. And like I said, BJ and Warbird, he asked her told her to put it out, so she did. BJ's the one that brought out the messages from the Discord. Come on.
Angela left your Discord. Captain Avi.
I'm not for digging into
happy
people like
Mother's
that,
Day
so.
to Jada. I just wish that she would clear the saliva out of her mouth before hopping on panel. Lord. She got booted from the Discord. Y'all, when did Angela get booted? It was a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? Like right before. I want to say it was like a week or so before I went into labor. Don't get me lying though. I'm so bad with dates. Anybody? Some people in chat will
I thought
know.
it was before that, but whatever.
Nomad said let her check. She's gonna go check. Go back to her first post because
really
she's
care.
oh god. Does she know that I don't look at her channel? Captain Avi, I want to say it was about 3 weeks ago. Always got something to say, Tiff. She's got more to say than Buzzy, and that's QB's panel. I'm gonna piss some people off, but I'm gonna say this. Jay says, wait, so Sane came in your chat and they were mad? Yeah.
Who was mad?
Right, Catch Me, for sure. Catch Me, I need to add you to the Discord. I want to say it was about 3 weeks ago, Captain Avi. If one of the mods want to correct me, they can. But I think it was about 3 weeks ago. I want to say this to Jay too. I'm telling you, I'm being told that this whole thing is a setup to turn me against Nonsense. So I don't know.
Turn you against? Since when are you? What do you mean? You and Nonsense have never been friends. You have called her all kinds of things and said all kinds of things about her till recently. What do you mean to turn you on Nonsense? You never liked Nonsense. You've always made that clear. In fact, you said you hated her. That makes no fucking sense.
Part of it, or that's what they're trying to do, or she's just being dead serious that she didn't like that Earth was being a hypocrite. But I'm hearing that it's a setup to try to turn me against Nonsense and
Sane's being
cause a distraction.
But you already don't like Nonsense, remember? Oh, that's right. You flip-flop. You the biggest hate bonder. That doesn't make any
Turtle
sense.
Talk, send me an email.
No, I think it's because Sane wanted to call her out and did. That's it. That's all. Oh, good.
I don't, Jay. I don't need any rogue people in Discord. No, we don't, D, at all. All right.
Who the fuck? Why are you talking about my fucking family? What is going on? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck y'all doing?
Yep, I absolutely did.
Shit too. She does the shit too. She did it with my family. She did the mod chat up with my fucking kids and stuff in it right now.
Who?
I mean, in my opinion, you know.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, shit too. She does the shit too. She did it with my family. She did the mod chat up with my fucking kids and stuff in it right now.
Yeah.
Wait, who did?
You.
And I mean, in my opinion, you know, I don't think Earth was being a good person. I think she was using me, and I think she was trying to use me as a pawn. And I don't think I took a lot of the bait. And so I don't really care about putting messages out. I just don't, because I think she was a shit person for doing that. I think she's being a shit person now, and that's all it is. You know, I don't do that often. I say really positive, and I wish some people, you know, that's why I like Queen so much. She laughs, she has a great time. I think some people should do that a little more, not have such angry content. But you know, sometimes you do gotta call stuff out, and that's what I do as well. So.
The people at the
pool,
look when they hear like I'm not. You can only imagine.
You know, everybody's got their own. You know, everybody's got their own thing. You know what I mean? Like you feel the way you feel for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You've been affected by this. Obviously, you're upset.
Y'all please click that thumbs up.
No, I'm not upset. I just think like I was like, why would I care? You know what I mean? Like I was.
You obviously don't feel it's right.
Somebody.
You know.
Yeah, like right, wrong, like that's important. Right.
Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Becky G. Thank you for dropping one on us stuff. You got it, please, Lord. Thank you. They said, but that's saying like maybe angry at Earth, but what you did causes problems for others, like other creators and chatters.
I don't know that I've done that, but
by that to retirees, because I mean, it's between really her and Earth. I mean, and you know.
Well, it's not anymore because he's made it public.
Well,
sometimes
between the two of them?
Sometimes you gotta. No, I think sometimes you gotta do that. I think sometimes, you know, it takes one person to speak up, and sometimes other people who don't say a lot, and they may have had similar experiences.
Well, to be fair, I'm the one that asked her to come up here.
Lord, I gotta get my
Oh, we hearing that for how long?
I mean, I was very comfortable with people will look at it, and hopefully they look at the things and take it for what it is. You know, I'm not gonna.
Cheesy Weezy says, I'm behind, but
oh, sorry.
I agree with saying Earth is trying to act like she's perfect, but this is kind of the stuff that Earth does. And yes, it is. Earth has done some fuck shit. Earth has done some fuck shit.
Yep.
We know. Listen. I know. We know. Earth is messy. Earth will go real life. Earth will do dirty work. She is a pick-me girl. Earth is, everybody knows what she is. She's one of those people. She really, really wants you to like her. She'll do everything. So if she thinks that you know, are out to get somebody, she would absolutely go real life on that person, dig all their information up, guaranteed, and give it to her creator so that she can be supported. Period.
But they were looking at her funny.
I mean, we know that.
Because of hearing somebody's voice.
Jay, what'd she say? It echoed. Imagine being at a pool and suddenly you hear that voice come out of someone's phone. It fucking echoed. Oh my God. Girl, you cannot. What a loser. I know, right? It's crazy. I cannot. You probably are getting side-eyed like crazy right now. B goes real life and has no issues doing it yet. Man screams about what's done to her. Right. Exactly. That's why only reason I'm playing this right now is because I want y'all to hear, like, this is, you know, she's over here acting like it ain't, that this needs to stop. And it's like, Buzzy, you just played somebody going by my house, threatening me like a year ago.
Nobody was threatening you.
Hold on.
No one was threatening you. Shut the fuck up, you liar.
You know what I mean?
Hold on. Like, even right here, she shows the damn beginning of the video. Like, what? Y'all are in a group.
What's
your fucking house?
Look at that. Look at that. Listen to what she says.
Well,
What she says.
Things, and you see a lot more things.
Hold on. Listen to this.
Hey, I get it, man. I get it. It's been
Not that
rough.
deep.
I mean, it's just a couple days. Let me light my damn joint. Let's stay here. Let's get this party started. Let me light this. What is this? Is this the docs right here? Is this the shit on the shit? What is this? What's this shit on the screen? Is this what y'all sharing August 17th, 18th? That's what we got up here. 18th, August 18th. She's forwarding shit to you from something.
Oh, yeah, she's just forwarding. Yeah, she's just forwarding. I don't know. I didn't read all that.
So
A lot of
was
that
her doing it, not saying.
Definitely. Let's look at it on a call. Absolutely. Because, like, girl, what are you doing? Yes, let's definitely look at it together. I didn't get the reports. Okay. But yes, I'm going to look at them because a lot of stuff was being talked about. I've seen a lot of things, and you see a lot more things on X and other platforms. And yeah, I'm going to see it so I can speak on it correctly. Do you see how that works? I didn't dig. I didn't do one thing. And as you can see here, I don't have that address. You know what I mean? So the reason why I'm doing this, and the reason why now, right? And the reason why.
Oh shit, that's somebody's fucking house.
Oh my God. Really, Buzzy?
That's somebody's fucking house.
Well, you don't have to say that.
She knows that's my house, y'all. She
I
knows
can't
that's
tell
my
what
house.
it is
Spare
from here.
me
I
with the
can't
fake
make out the
outrage.
picture.
You know that's my house. She says, "Oh shit, that's somebody's house." Buzzy, you knew that was my house. Don't do, like that right there. I'm like, oh hell. When I heard this yesterday, I just stood in my kitchen and I shook my head. Bruh, I want y'all to listen to that reaction again because this is the same. Oh, if I wish. Does anybody in chat have that clip where she played that person going by my house?
Okay, that was
because
an
I swear
old video that was found.
I would love to play that.
Actually, that old video clip was on Twitter, and it was nobody fucking threatening you, you idiot. Queen didn't send anybody out to do that. That was an old clip that was on Twitter.
We have that clip where she played that person go by my house. Because, girl, you know exactly what you, oh man, I can't even talk right. You know exactly what this is.
Quote unquote fallout not happened between nonsense. You've seen what's happened in the last few days. There's been like a rift, obviously. Had that not happened and Earth made that statement, would you have still put this all out?
Earth made what statement?
That she doesn't do this kind of shit.
Well, I mean, she said a lot. She's been doing it like pretty much any other clips I hear and what she's been going over lately. But no, I would have. It's very independent of, like I said, even nonsense, anybody. It wouldn't have mattered if it was Queen, if it was anybody, that she was capturing stuff from. It's not that it's Clue or, whoever. So even somebody I like.
Like
I don't like what she's doing.
Hey, Moon.
Your motivation behind it is just calling out the hypocrisy.
Happy Mother's Day, Moon.
Yeah, that's it.
That was just the only question I had. I asked it in chat, but it's going so fast, and I know when you're up there, it's hard to look and read. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes. And I usually don't. That's a tip Queen has. I gave him a long time ago. Just when you're on panel, don't reach out. Now she sets away or anything like that. Absolutely.
Yeah, don't be doing DMs. No DMs. Shit.
No, and I really don't, or whatever. And,
hold on a second. Sorry.
I always am like, sure.
Let me get back to the spot.
I'm going to see it so I can speak on it correctly. Do you see how that works? I didn't dig. I didn't do one thing. And as you can see here, I don't have that address. You know what I mean? So the reason why I'm doing this, and the reason why now, right? And the reason why.
Oh shit, that's somebody's fucking house.
Oh my God.
And look, I can just it. Look, and I believe that Queen just realized it because I can't even tell what it is. So yeah, it's not far fetched to believe that Queen didn't, and she's taking care of it.
They say never mind. But like,
I guess
sorry. Yeah, sorry. But like, was this true crime related or creator related?
No, it's creator related. And you see, I ignored it.
Can you believe her? Oh shit, that's somebody's house. You know that's my house.
I can't tell what it is.
You know all of this stuff was circulating. I'm going to tell you too. In the process of taking accountability and actually making the necessary changes that the community should be willing to make, you should actually
even make out
be accountable for what you've done.
And it's possible the Queen
know
didn't
damn good
know.
well that was my house, Buzzy, because you've been right there on the receiving end of it. Come on now.
Maybe she wasn't even looking at the screen. But like I said, I'm sitting here looking at it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I can't tell what it is. I've tried blowing it up, and it just makes it even blurrier. So yeah, that's quite possible, BJ. And by the way she sounded, that sounded legit. She had, like she was shocked. Like, hey, what's that doing on the, Sorry, but it does. It sounds legit. You trying to twist it like always.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Mary Dean. Let me see. There's a couple people. Cheese. Happy Mother's Day. Tia Soulshine. And Happy Mother's Day. It much as I did when my husband was alive. What's your favorite?
No, Mads, what the fuck? You don't clip out of context. You do that a lot. You're such an idiot. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna watch a little bit more of this.
Give me a
second. I gotta go get dinner.
Both of you are not. I just don't shrimp and crab. Okay.
Oh, that sounds good actually. Crab legs. Oh.
Even with whose it is, I ignored it.
Did you say, hey, like, why is this any of our business? No, because like I said, I was on X a lot, and like people share that stuff around all the time, and I don't like, it's not that I like it and I share it and I post it, but like I'm not like, oh my god, like when I see it, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know, you just see it a lot, and do I think it's right? Absolutely not. That's why I didn't fight on it. But at the same time, I've watched Brittany look at the floor plans of Chris and Katie's and review them and talk about some crazy stuff. So I guess I'm detached in that way with it.
Okay, that's all right. We got to talk about that too. Can we agree that looking into a true crime case is a little different than going real life?
There was no, because Katie and Chris weren't guilty of any crime. No crime had been committed. There was no signs of foul play there, BJ. And the things that you and your panels have said about the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox are disgusting. And you spread a lot of misinformation and BS.
Another creator. I have looked at the floor plans.
No one looked at the floor plan of your house that I'm aware of.
Yes, I did. Should we consider, how far we go when we cover cases, when looking into stuff? I think so, yes.
But don't.
We were looking at the floor plans of that house because a kid went missing from that house. So when you're talking about a case where there's
no crime at that house, there was no foul play, according to law enforcement. There was no reason to spread the misinformation you did and the attacks on the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox you and your panels did. And even when a true crime family asks you to stop, you don't.
There's a missing child or there's a homicide.
There was neither.
It's forensics. You're not looking at.
No. Bitch, you don't know nothing about forensic. There was no homicide. There was no
plan of their home to ultimately go into their home and cause them harm or to, you know what I mean? Like it's investigative research. We all looked at the floor plan of Nancy Guthrie's house. It's not the same. I agree with that. It's not the same. I'm not using that knowledge or that information to go later, potentially harm the Proudfoot family or whoever the case is that we're covering. Right. And Jay, I've noticed that with a lot of things that they've used that
as who was trying to harm you?
Justification.
And you tell me who was
information in a case. Therefore, that gives me fair game.
You've looked up people's information. You've made it clear you wanted to know who people were, BJ. And who was doing anything to hurt you? Who was sending out anybody to hurt you?
To look up your relatives. Yes, intent matters. Yes. I think that it's complete bullshit.
And that was your intent when you brought up Julie's kid and the Facebook. Your intent behind it, in my opinion. Was Julie wrong for what she did? Yes. Absolutely. But so are you.
Crime, what we do in true crime as a justification to go real life on another creator.
Yeah, and
I still can't believe that she took over $100,000 from her subs, promising to show receipts once her case with Bullhorn Betty was over, and then refused to do it in the end. Subs didn't say no, and then not only refused to do it in the end.
Oh, so she backpedaled on everything she said on Queen panels that day. Yes, this one and the live before this, she backpedaled on all that. Now that she's back friends with Lemon and stuff,
But points the finger at me and calls me a scammer because they don't believe my receipts for Rancher and the $8,000. I mean, you can't make this up. You absolutely cannot make it up. You absolutely cannot compare Chris and Katie's house with a YouTube creator true crime cases always show floor plans and houses where they happen. I'm so sick of them. Yeah. I know. Oh, Lord. Did she? Now Betty said she's going to sue her again. Oh, my God. Lord have mercy. Looking at the true crime cases doesn't send out dog whistles to go mess with someone. What they did does, though. Oh, yeah, cheese. Exactly.
Okay. Telling people that you believe they hurt their son and did something to their son.
Have looked over the whole area,
accusing them of abuse.
The home. Yes, exactly.
And other things is not getting people riled up. BJ, sorry, but my mouse is messed up, so I'm sorry I keep over talking the video. Are you kidding me? Jesus. No one did that. No one wanted anybody to come to your house, said you committed murder responsible for a child's disappearance without a shred of evidence. Oh my God. But I don't agree with anybody's house being shown. I didn't show your house. I never once showed your house. I didn't agree with none of that shit.
Happy Mother's Day, Moon. I hope you're having a good day. Laura said, or Moon said, what? Lori says, it was already all of the Zillow anyway. Yeah, it was all over Zillow. Yes.
Yours was out in the public too. She was wild
yesterday. Betty is suing everyone. She will never show those receipts. She probably had a public defender. Lord.
No, you can't. You're an idiot, Nomad. And you too, BJ, because you can't get a public defender to handle a civil suit.
Serious.
Are you fucking stupid?
Happy Mother's Day, ladies. What?
You can't get a public defender to handle a civil suit. You idiots. She had lawyers.
Much love to you. Let me see. Next full moon. Hold on. Hey, Jay, where did you get your neon light in the background of your video? I'm working on my studio. The next full moon is on Sunday, May the 31st. Sunday, May 31st. Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. Holy shit. Damn. Walmart has a 65-inch Roku smart TV on sale this week for $110, y'all. Damn. It would be before shoot. That's a deal. 65 inches for $110. That's crazy. Drivers they would fund her another legal fee.
Right. I can see that too. I mean, that's not, you know what I mean? It's not too far-fetched to understand, you know?
There's like you got to think about, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was just going to say, there's a fine line between, invasion of privacy. You're discussing something in a private chat versus, going through it during a live.
Right. You know what I mean? And it doesn't make it any better, I guess you could say, it's hard to go into real life stuff, but I mean, it is a private conversation and it's not done on a live stream.
Yeah, and I didn't want her to do that. Yeah, absolutely not. And I wouldn't have done that. No way. But yeah, I also didn't want to be attached to that, and I didn't want to be on a panel and that being gone over either. So I kind of.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Because obviously that happened.
Did you discuss that when you told her you didn't want to be up there? That's why you weren't coming up there? Or no, you just said, fuck this, I'm not going up there in case she does it.
Yeah, I just did it
I don't want you to fucking do that stupid shit while I'm up there.
Yeah, I just blew her off and never went up and reviewed BJ, after that, and I think she was a little,
Apparently, you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Or vibe coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that. All right, let me try to make the site to sell some theoretical kombucha.
Whatever, but we just didn't talk, about it necessarily. But she continues to ask me questions. Yeah, even in February, after kind of the Julie stuff started, she was asking questions about Crama Rails and stuff like that. So
wow.
I have 2 questions saying, so number one, you said when subs are being talked about, that's kind of when you started to feel a little bit differently. Who is
wow.
It's being talked about and why? Just was it having a different opinion? Were they stirring shit or and then the other question I had, I already forgot, so you can answer the first one.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. Hold on.
You remember? Because I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's several of them. There's one where it was. I know. Well, it started with Julie's, and it was Julie's chat, and it was people in there, and anyone who kind of said anything that positive, I guess, towards Julie. So, that's where it started. And I kind of was like, meh, but I was like, still not cool. You know what I mean? Because like they're just going in there and, whatever. But whatever, she's free to do it. And then, but then it started to be specifically like, I know truths and clues. It started to be just them. And it was specific subs in there. And I don't know a lot of the backstory on a lot of it, but there's several of them. So, and I even tried to get pulled into it in nonsenses. And I was like, I don't know about any of this. Like, I just don't like.
I guess that's not to name them because I don't want them to be like feel targeted all over again. But that's just something I don't agree with. Like, honing in on unless you have evidence of them deliberately causing fuck shit or and then even then just hide them from your channel and move on. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I think it was just opinions, and it might have been strong ones. It might even have been strong ones about nonsense, at times, and maybe that's what set it off. But I think it was just opinions. But yeah,
okay,
yeah. So if you think the second one, definitely let me know. But yeah, I mean, me too. I was like, wait a minute, did she ask a second one?
No, I didn't. So the purpose of your video is to show like your interaction with her and the fact that you disagreed. Like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea. This isn't the right info. This isn't Craig.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's odd that I end up being like the one to advise, like to not do that and to like correct stuff. And that concerns me even that people read reports incorrectly like that. And it's not like, oh, thank goodness I was there to like, interject. But like, I think it's kind of funny, like how we're kind of like seen as evil and this and that. And I say we because yes, there's like a, a collective, at times. But yeah, that we're like seen as evil and whatnot when, I'm the one like, no, we shouldn't do that. So like, what are we out here being on a high horse about?
I remembered my second question. You stated earlier that you felt like you were kind of a pawn or being used, or like she had that intention with you. Like, what made you feel that way and why you?
I kind of had, like, I would say, like, and you almost don't even see it until like you look back. I kind of had like a little maybe feeling, like a little gut feeling, but you kind of hope for the best for people a lot of times. But you know better in a lot of ways. But you're just gonna see because like you're just not naive. But I would say that it was just like the are you mad at me, like in that kind of almost adolescent behavior a little bit where I was like, but it was really. I'm sorry. What was the original question I told you as well?
You stated earlier that you felt like a pawn, and I was wondering if you feel like that and why you like.
That's right. It wasn't almost more until like I looked back on it. But I did kind of feel that way at the time as well because I do question things along the way. I'm like, wait a minute, why? And I think maybe because I have possibly a level of respect in certain areas where I think a big part of it is that people think I'm connected to Fluid Truth. So it's a way to get to them in a way. I think maybe some people just want to see where I stood privately. Am I going to say shit about them? Or whatever. I mean, I think that could possibly be it. I think in the last year or so,
it's been. No, I was just saying we answering my questions.
Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, and like I said, we didn't have a falling out. It's just we just,
what I mean? Like the nonsense to have some sort of fucking say so over this, or
I think.
Actually, Buzzy, people are wanting to. She said people actually want to see it, but if nonsense has some say so over this, people are asking, is nonsense calling this out because she's taking a stand against what many of you all should be against too. This whole real life shit. So yeah, naturally, I did ask, is nonsense aware of this? Because she allows Earth to come on her panel, and if Earth's in the background doing fuck shit, then at least let her have a heads up of what's happening. Can we just Jay Moon said, can we just give an applause to Jay for being a real journalist and a real ass bish when it came down to the nitty gritty? Yes, I will say I will Jay a round of applause for that and for taking a bunch of shit when she left. They blamed her for everything.
Come on now, you know how to put shorts.
I'm like, what are y'all doing? I mean, poor Jay, she left and she was reamed. They said she was behind everything. Whoop, whoop. She said, I appreciate that. I'm definitely not perfect, but I will own my shit. No, I've listened to you own your shit more than one time. More than one time. Shout out for real.
Okay, but
more people need to do that. Jay is good at what she does. Yes, she is.
He just put his shirt on with the tag.
They blame Jay for calling all that dumb shit out.
All right. Love you.
Sure did. And then now you got Buzzy, over here acting like nothing. She did nothing wrong.
Oh my God, she wants earrings and everything on to go out and ride her bike. Tell me I don't have a little diva.
Oh please. Oh please.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Hold on one second. Kenny Howard, are you here?
Right here, look. She said, what exactly do you stand on, Brittany? You agreed multiple times that David was overly obsessed with Queen's family, especially when he started talking about you and yours and how you and Craig are
newborn to go take care of. That's why people think.
Listen to this heifer. Listen to this. All right, here we go.
Allowed.
People's past.
No, Rakin's not doing anything.
Reagan did that, BJ gave her a fucking rant.
Yep, sure the fuck did.
Yes, allegedly says. Back
What did she?
The incident before they were
fucking gross. Nobody fucking with her and has been for the last 6 fucking months after she went on Granny's fucking panel and brought the shit up. Nobody asked her to do all that.
Not only that, but right after Reagan did that, BJ gave her a fucking rant.
Yep, sure the fuck did.
Just like
Small town girl.
That's
Swallow
true.
your spit, mushmouth. Oh my God.
Well, it's true.
Put a one in chat if this woman bothers you. You got so much
No,
to
honey,
say.
you did good.
And
You did
girl,
good.
shut up.
Ten
Who are
tops
you?
are hard
Garbage girl.
sometimes. I don't have a bag.
His
That's
wife,
why.
BJ throws her a fucking rant.
Yeah.
Yep.
If she said she's never done anything.
God.
Like she said one comment
fine.
with, oh, she's never done anything bad. Why would he go at her?
Yeah, her
Like,
name's
what?
NW set.
Let me tell you, Garbage Girl owned her
I
shit.
love you too.
And let me tell you something. Truth and his wife's Truth doxed him damn self. He doxed himself. And Garbage Girl, all she did was repeat that information.
He
one
doxed
time.
himself?
What she did was fucked up. She said it was wrong. She owned it. And
Did
she kept it
I didn't
moving.
hide you, Freddie.
And
What
Garbage
the
Girl
hell?
was
I
gonna
didn't
get a
hide
reach
you.
even
I haven't
before
hit
that.
anybody. How is that even possible? I wasn't even touching my. There. I guess I did by accident. Sorry.
Garbage Girl
Freddie.
wasn't, I don't know, was it the wife's name you dropped?
What do you need, baby?
Truth doxed his damn self.
Sorry.
Yeah, he doxed himself and his wife with the Brookie Cookie account.
They can stick up to Jay. Like,
Casually,
fucking
Moon
throw 'em
said,
up a
"Fuck
tra-
that,
yeah.
Garbage Girl's my hero." You gonna come at me about something that Garbage Girl did? Come
They
on,
don't
now.
hate Bond.
That's the worst. Like that's the most y'all got.
Steph now, it's not Reagan, it's PNW Steph.
And let me tell you something. I haven't seen Steph in a while. Anybody seen Steph? I messaged her. I hadn't seen or heard from her in a while, but I can certainly tell you, since she's been with me, she ain't done any of that shit. We don't do dirty shit like that. So, and guess what else? She came to me and she apologized and she owned it and she showed me the full conversation, the full conversation, how it played out and everything. Y'all always leave the part out about Granny going to her, asking her to FOIA that information. Y'all don't ever want to tell that part. They always make it like Rakin went to Granny. No, Granny wanted Rakin to find that information.
Oh,
and when Rakin did, Granny
Rakin
offered her money for my DV records.
Boy, how that's
Granny knew those DV records exist even before then. They used Rakin as a scapegoat.
Oh my
Something
gosh.
else.
No, they. Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Wow. Wow. When Rakin has a history of. Oh my. Boy, how it's fun, huh? Yes, ma'am. You have to wear helmets if you ride your bikes or your your scooters. Or that. You heard me. You have to use helmets no matter what you're riding. You know the rules. Dallas, please get your helmet on. Don't even try it. Where did you have your helmet last time? It was out here. Is it the one that was left up front? Well, then get it on your head. Please shut that door. Thank you. If I catch you without your helmet, you won't be allowed to ride. You know that, right? You know why mommy makes you wear a helmet? Huh? Got to protect that beautiful noggin. You got to push the door out some and push that little silver thing back. There you go, baby. You got it. That's a big boy. But you put that helmet on, okay? Can't have that beautiful head getting messed up. You'll get over it. He's all bummed. He didn't want to wear a helmet. He can't ride anything without a helmet. That's just the rules. He knows that. He knows they're not getting away with that.
You'll find interesting too is that Elevated Truth actually put the news out. He blew the whistle on this one. that my DV report had been circulating in the back behind the scenes for months. So way before Steph even showed up,
wild.
My DV report was
I
going
didn't block you
between
either,
their
Freddie.
hands. They were all in the background, passing it back and forth to each other. The only reason that they never outed it was because no one knew how the community would accept it. I mean, that you can't make this up. This shit's crazy.
It's not letting me. It's not
crazy.
showing. It's not letting me give you.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
That's wild.
Hell, they brought all my shit out.
You're
right, garbage out. They tried to get you your job taken from you and everything. Put all the
I don't know
information
what's
out about where
going
you
on.
work.
You won't
Put all
even
the
let me
information
give
out
you
your
a
name.
rent.
They tried to get Garbage's whole freaking job taken. Notorious Ash says they had talked about the DV well before they put the actual report out. They had discussed and speculated on it
come
several
back in,
times.
Freddie.
Yes, sure did.
Unhide. I unhid.
Crazy.
I didn't All right. There we go. I don't know what happened, Freddie. Honestly, unless I was pressing something.
I mean, this you can't make
There
this
you
shit
go. I don't
Come
know
on
what
now.
happened. That was wild. That's
But
never
BJ doesn't
happened
stand.
before.
She stands against all the real life shit.
Yeah,
Right?
I do. I
Just
sure
if you
do.
do real life shit and it's not against BJ, she'll throw you a wrench.
You're so full of shit,
That's what I mean.
small town girl.
pretty
You're so
sure.
full of shit.
It's just weird.
All right, so someone actually quotes what Brittany says. I don't know if this was exactly what someone says. She said people's past shouldn't follow them anywhere and how people change, and she doesn't agree with it. But Laura is defending me. I think that's what one person said.
That is a big ass lie. That is a big ass lie. Nope. 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 Whoever quoted me as saying that is full of shit. That is not what I said at all. But of course, B10 would be the one to say this.
I think that's what BJ probably said with Laura a while back. I'm pretty sure Laura did she knew about the CPS thing and she was going to forgive the past.
She did. She said, BJ said that Laura called CPS and it was like a long time ago. It's in the past. And so that's why she allowed, like her and Laura, like she supported Laura going against all of us.
No.
BJ is now trying to twist it and say that as soon as she found out that Laura called CPS, that's when she was done. And that is a complete lie.
Are you listening, Jamie?
I wasn't even using my tablet.
Bold face lie, small
It's
town.
just, I don't use it when I'm live. It just lays here so I can read the chat because I'm on a different screen. I was actually messaging somebody on my phone. I have no idea how that happened. I really, truly don't. That was wild.
I'll never forget it.
But it wasn't that hard to
it
fix. It didn't take me 2 hours like it does
Johnson
DJ.
had Laura on her panel. They were talking about the effects of CPS and what it does to people. It was like a day or two later, all the information had dropped. Somebody had come out against Laura and outed her as being the one that called CPS on Makeup Mobster. I blocked Laura that day. I said, I'm not going to support anybody who calls CPS on another person. I severed my ties with her that day.
No, you didn't.
Laura started defending me sometime later, months and months later. She started defending me.
And you was right back at
I
it.
publicly thanked Sinner and another person for having my back with all of this chaos. Laura sent me an email, pissed that I didn't defend her. She was livid and said that I didn't recognize her and that I had told Sinner and other people, thank you for having my back. And that I just completely left her out and how, she had been calling people out over me for months or whatever. So I publicly said that I called out the hypocrisy is what I did. And y'all were twisting my words. The next time I went live, I publicly stated that this community needed to stop being a hypocrite and that we either need to be the same way across the board. We need to hold all people accountable.
Okay, and she has been held accountable, BJ.
To show how she was treated.
This freaking laptop. She has been held accountable for how many years now? And by the person that she did it to. You forgive everybody for everything they've done to you, and they've done some vile, disgusting things. And you take them right back. Why is she not being given that grace? Why is she not being given that chance? Seeing as how it wasn't even done to you. And you weren't nothing in it. People can change. You got to give people the benefit to change. Doesn't mean you got to be in there being their BFFs. And do I agree with a lot of shit she does? Absolutely not. I've said that.
Versus how the people that called CPS on me, how they were treated. People that called CPS on me were given a platform to share their story. Like they brought Dark Horse on panel.
That woman was told about herself. Oh my God. Nobody was celebrating her, BJ. Nobody. She came up and owned up to it is what she was doing. Queen runs an open panel. Queen made it clear she didn't support that shit and didn't support Dark Horse.
Welcome people that called CPS on me. There's people active in that chat right now who've admitted that they called CPS and they haven't been booted. So what I said was either you use the same energy across the board and you call everybody out that does
you don't do the same energy across the board. But you want that given to you, right, BJ? What you won't give to others. And Queen's has never been on board with the CPS bullshit. She's always made that very clear. And she will call you out in her chat if you put anything like that in her chat that she sees. So, yeah, I don't believe you, Beach. I've heard her do it. I've seen her do it.
People aren't going to be welcome, or you let go what she did 3 years ago because y'all act like what's happening with me is nothing. That's what I said. I called out the hypocrisy.
No one acts like that. I don't know anybody that's been okay and on board with the frivolous CPS calling and the cop calling. I think everybody's called it out. It's just never enough for you.
I certainly do not support someone calling CPS, someone going to CPS in any way, shape, or form because they're trying to get back at their enemy. Like, that's sick. I do not support weaponizing CPS.
I totally agree with that.
Because you don't like somebody.
But
no matter how many times
when something was done years ago and has not been a repeated behavior, when do you let the person move on? And when does the person get another chance about that shit? Will it ever be nipped down? No, it'll always be brought up and mentioned. But that doesn't mean that person is still doing that kind of crap. And honestly, the only one who really at this point has any right to keep calling her out for this shit is the person it was done to.
Times y'all say it, no matter how many scenarios you offer, it's not going to make it so. I don't support it. You'll never see me supporting that shit. And if that's the case, do you support it, Buzzy? Because you had
when it benefits you, you do. You support anything when it benefits you in your delusional mind. Hell no, I don't support the CPS shit. I don't support Laura. You don't have to like everybody. But, how many years do you need to hammer it home? You didn't bother to do anything but jump on to Laura's hate channels. The same thing that you claim happens to you is what you've done with Laura. There's people that review Laura day in and day out. It's okay though, right? It's okay because it's being done to her and you don't like her. But it's all wrong if it's done to you. Got it.
You had Laura up on your panel. You've had Dark Horse on your panel. I ain't seeing you calling it out.
What?
Brittany, check into the VAWA
you didn't
law.
See who called it out. Queen absolutely called it out. What is she talking? Is she talking about Queen? Because that's a lie. That's a flat out lie. Queen absolutely called it out.
Against Women Act. It's there to prevent people to hold someone accountable for using your DV to profit off. Yeah, I would love to look into that because Elevated Truth used my domestic. So I mean, Clue and Cletus are freaking making money off of it right now. They literally are putting. They are profiting off of my DV situation.
But you said there wasn't a DV situation, though, BJ. You said that the police exaggerated and got it wrong, BJ. Now, when it's convenient, again, it's you go back and forth. 1 minute it's DV, the next minute it's not. Who knows what the fucking truth is? But they've been selling T-shirts forever. Why is it now an issue? Wasn't an issue 2 months ago.
Anything she says, if she wants to show it, but she ain't got it.
And following somebody else's content lead is what she's doing. And it's so easy to see. BJ wouldn't do none of this on her own. She's watching others and using what they're saying.
It ain't true. Laugh out loud. Make sure it's actual proof and not her twisting and manipulating stuff, right? Happy Mother's Day, Opal. All right.
Jamie, she's a fucking liar. That's why people review her. The more you lie, the more it gets really fucking bad for you. It gets to the point where you're lying about things that are on fucking live streams. Just like Betty. Betty lies.
Oh, like you, B Tim?
Oh no.
I've witnessed many people.
You can say what you want about B Tim, but he's not a liar. You can like him or not, but he's not a liar. I've never caught him in a lie.
Especially lately, pointing B Tim's lies out. B Tim, you are a big liar. While you're sitting there calling me a liar, let's not get started on yours. How many lies and mistruths you've put out, B Tim?
Okay. Well,
and you're also, while we're talking,
show them. If you say he's doing all this, where's the clips to prove it, BJ?
About these unhinged men in the community, you're another one. You're another man who gets hyper-focused on women. Like B Tim wanted to take off work. He forfeited a day's pay in hopes that he would see Betty arrested. That's how invested this man is, and overly emotional. Another overly emotional, invested man.
At least he has a job to take a day off from. He's not on YouTube 24/7.
Right. Jay said, BTM, cam up or shut up, Pussy. Exactly. Laura says a lot of stuff that isn't true and will say it was proven, etc. But it usually wasn't. Laugh out loud. She's of the repeat it till it becomes true. Exactly. Say it enough times and people will actually believe it. Happy Mother's Day, Kels. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. Thank you so much. Guys, can you take a second and click that thumbs up if you don't mind? He did. He took the day off for Betty's court date, and he said that he hoped that she was going to be arrested that day.
Betty's stupid. Betty could just simply focus on the true crime, like she says, and her bullshit content, and everyone would just keep moving. But yet, what she do? She lies about people. She blamed us for her channel going down. A blatant fucking lie. We didn't do nothing to her channel. She did it to herself. She knows that she did it to herself, and then she's threatening to sue fucking Blank Screen. Lies about Blank Screen, saying that he's on drugs and he's taking fucking pills. All that bullshit lies. And the lady claims that she's a journalist. Okay, what journalist goes on a fucking live stream and lies about people like that and just fucking starts going crazy while driving a car? Name me the motherfucking journalist. Is Brian Ensign doing that? Is Vinny Politan doing that?
Oh my God.
Doing that. I never seen Vinny fucking get in a car and start screaming about fucking suing people and fucking getting guns in other states.
Drinking beer with a parent of a missing kid. People just don't do that.
Yeah.
And it's the same reason that people have opinions about BJ. She came out here.
Oh my God.
Story comes on live
Wait a minute.
for
What do you want,
4.5 hours a night. Never once. Craig's in the background.
Wait a minute.
About, go get me another. Or
You
he's
woke
going
up
to
from
get
your
another beer.
nap.
Why do you watch my
You
channel?
come out here, it's all wet.
Small town.
Your paws wet.
Why do you watch my channel? She watches everything.
Dookity doo.
You freaking weirdo. Why would you?
watches
Why would you sit there
everything.
and waste all of your time watching somebody that you can't stand? Happy Mother's Day,
talking
Grammy.
about?
Grammy H. Oh, she is so obsessed, Jay. She is so obsessed.
Who's
Just the
upset?
RN. Happy Mother's Day.
Small town?
Betty is a real asshole for suing the Proudfoots.
It's a
She's
public
an idiot for
platform.
suing
If you
anyone,
watch
but suing
somebody
them
now,
is
you're
pretty
upset?
gross.
Okay.
Jay, I had to giggle at her hysteria. She is invested. Grammy says, Happy Mother's Day, Spirit Seeker Squad. Happy Mother's Day, Mandy. Moon says, I'm going to catch hell for this, but I kind of like Blank Screen. I don't know who that is, really.
Oh, I just not.
Happy Mother's Day, Shell.
Oh, good God.
Happy
Look,
Mother's
he went
Day,
back in the house.
Scales. Did I say? Oh, Small Town drives me
Oh,
nuts, y'all.
God.
I cannot.
He put all this stuff right in front
Mary
of the
said, all
door.
trolls kick
Oh,
rocks.
You want back
Yeah,
in?
let's keep it.
Duke?
Oh, my Lord.
And never once mentions that, like, she needs to step away for a minute. She needs to pump. She needs to go check the baby. Never mentions seeing the baby, watching the baby on a monitor. Craig gets up, says he's going to bed, goes upstairs, and then all of a sudden, BJ's like, "Oh, they're so cute. Craig, she's on the monitor. Craig's got her." And it's like, bitch, what the hell happened in the last 4 or 5 hours that you've been sick on this live?
Swallow your spit and stop worrying about my infant child. You fucking weirdo. What does my baby have to do with?
Because you make it content, BJ. You use it for her shit. Oh my God.
any of this.
She
What is my
don't.
like, honestly? And I wasn't even
So you
live
put
4
her
or
in
5
the-
hours. You put your teeth in your mouth before you talk to me.
Mm.
Put your teeth in your mouth. Shameful. Keep my kid out of your mouth. She don't have nothing to do with you. You're some weird old bitch that has no kind of life. Obviously, you don't have a life, because if you did, you wouldn't spend it watching me trying to figure out where my infant child is. Put your teeth in your mouth and fucking
Exactly.
go
People
do
doesn't
something
have
worth
to cam up. No one has to cam up.
with yourself, because this ain't it. You look ridiculous. You can hear the spit in her mouth, Tammy. I just got here and I heard Britt say, "Swallow your spit." I just spit it out. I spit on my drink. I'm telling y'all, I'm not even, and it ain't got nothing to do. She is Boston. It ain't got nothing to do with people not having teeth. For the love of God, I got to go get mine fixed. Hey, Robbie. But I can't stand it. I just hear mush mouth, and she's got the audacity and the gall to sit there wondering about where my baby's at. That's my baby. Let me worry about her.
Like, you don't have a newborn to go take care of. That's why people think that the baby is not there. And we're allowed to have that opinion.
Yeah, I see why people question it. Absolutely.
You're not
I mean,
allowed to be
I
invasive.
questioned it. You know, it's just, there's something just crazy about it. And
Don't use it as your shield, as your content, BJ. Then nobody would have an opinion to have. See what I mean? You have taken a beautiful thing and put it right smack in the middle of all your drama. And look, leave the baby alone. I'm serious. I am fucking serious. Come on now. Come on, really? Let's not go there. Don't give her more to run and play victim with. Seriously.
why people do.
I think the baby's at someone else's house.
Oh my
I
God.
do too.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. But why lie about it?
What
That's
the
why
fuck?
That's why it's being brought up. People be like, "Why are you talking about this baby?" It's because she's lying about it.
Where's your proof that I'm lying about my baby?
Your own words.
What the fuck? Do you, like, they take something and they run with it as it's a fact, and they have zero proof of anything they're saying, but they are willing to bank that it doesn't matter.
You lie all the time. However, I'm glad that your baby is home with you and healthy, and I'm glad that you're healthy. That's it for me. Can you move on, please? I've said it a million times.
It doesn't matter where your baby is, but you're lying about where your baby is. Because you don't hear my baby cry. I told y'all before.
I don't care where it is. It's not my business. That's for them to handle, not me. I don't care. I've made that clear. I review what Brittany says. I don't do the other shit. I don't give to. It's not my business to know. And it's really not.
I had the baby that I wasn't going to let anybody hear the baby because I knew what y'all were going to do. Who the fuck has a baby and then sends it somewhere else? Where's my baby at? Where do y'all think? What do y'all say? Oh, yeah, that's right.
It happens quite often, BJ, sadly. I'm not saying that that's what you did. I'm just saying that
I have to do my Kahoot. She just sent it in. I came in here for water and I saw my iPad.
It's okay. It's not going to hurt. You got time to do it. Now go have a little bit of fun before the rain starts up again and ride your bike. I know you want to do it, but it's okay if you wait an hour. All right. Go. Shut the door, please. Thank you. I love you too. Shut the door. All right. Oh my goodness. You seen that her Kahoot came in, the alert on her school tablet. Oh, I got to quit playing and do it now. No, you don't. Go play for an hour between rain, and then you can do it.
I think I gave her to my mother-in-law. Robbie says, has true crime turned into these lunatics trying to locate the GPS for your child? Yes, Robbie. Yes.
I don't.
A slobbering gutter trash.
Stream.
Freaking middle-aged.
Hey, Fred.
Soap opera queen over here trying to figure out where the fuck my baby's
I
at.
know, but I can't. Sometimes my mouse don't work.
She's punching.
My mouse is not working right. And I'm sorry for overtalking the video.
air, Jay. She's absolutely punching air. I heard her. Oh my Lord. Wait a minute. I heard her rooting in your live, so they lie. Lord. I cannot. This is so like, it doesn't matter, but that's, you bring it up out of nowhere.
Because when you go online and you lie about something, people will discuss if that's the
Oh
truth
my
or not.
God.
If I came online and I said, I'm worth $1 billion, y'all. I'm worth $1 billion. You're telling me that you guys would just 100% believe it and never discuss that? Or if I told you I was related to fucking Donald Trump, and I sat up here and I talked about all my times with hanging out with Donald Trump and me hanging out with him, and we were spray tanning each other orange and all this stuff, and then basically all this stuff, would you believe me? No. You'd be questioning my story. You'd be like, wait, what type of spray tan? Okay.
Right.
What kind of
Like,
guy are you on?
yeah, she made it content because we'll do like a whole live about it.
Exactly.
So you're telling me that if I was to cam up right now and show you my baby,
I would put up
that
a
y'all would
screen.
let me
I wouldn't air it, just like I didn't air when you showed the pictures of the baby. And the one time that you did slide it in, I fast forwarded so damn quick, I would not show it. Sorry, I'm not taking the bait. Besides that, I don't care. I don't want you to do that. Honestly, I wouldn't do it either. And I've said that. I don't care. For me, it's reviewing you, nothing else.
ask chat if y'all believe this, chat. Do y'all think that if I cammed up right now and I showed my baby, I went and got the baby and brought her in here and I showed that she's here, do y'all think that these morons would let it go at that point? Or do y'all think that at that point, that's when the calls start going in, and that's when they start trying to have CPS come to my house again, and they'll start saying that I'm not doing it. Fuck no, I'm not doing it. It's a trick. They want me to show her. They want to hear her cry. So the minute that they hear her cry, they can go call CPS again.
Care. It's not
the minute that they hear,
I've never,
any sign of a baby, they can say, "Oh, she's neglecting her. Oh, she's not taking care of her. Oh, that baby looks like she wasn't feeling."
Okay. No, I've made it clear. I don't care. It's not my business. I honestly don't think you should show anything about her, to be honest with you. I think if you're going to show that personal stuff, you should keep your family off your drama channel, out of your drama. Put it in your Patreon or in your private Discord. Don't put it on here, on your in your drama, but you will, and you'll use it for content. Then you can play victim because people have opinions. Oh, they're attacking me. They're attacking my family. They're blah, 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 blah. Yep, nope. I'll keep it blocked. Thank you. Like I said, I don't care. That's for you all to handle. I'm glad you're both healthy. I'm glad you're both home. That's it. That's all.
Good. Oh my God. It would it does me a lot more favors just letting them think I lied. Go right ahead. I don't give a shit if you believe if I'm telling the truth or not.
You've lied about many things. I don't think you've lied about having a baby. I truly believe you did have a baby. There. You happy? I've said it all along. I don't even like talking about it. I wish you would move on from it and quit using it for your content.
Exactly. They say we are doing this to GW. Like, huh? What does this have to do with exactly? Nothing. Moon.
So why are other people going to care more than her? Like, that's
exactly
where I'm at. Like,
that's what she wants. That's what BJ's always wanted. She wants everybody to care more than they do. Why should we? Why would we?
It's out there.
Yeah, it's just that if you go online and you make up fucking fibs, people are gonna sit down and be like, okay, you lied about this. Are you lying about this now?
That's true.
I mean, you
right,
keep on.
They're gonna question it. Yeah.
So people think like it's an obsession that we have. No, it's just simply as a simple fact of basically we hear you lie all the time, and it gets to the point where we question everything you say now.
Right. It's just what we hear, and we remember it. Like, we can't control our memory. We can't control, like, you know what I mean? Like, what we comprehend and whatnot. It's just we hear it and we're like, wait a minute, that's strange, and that's normal.
And let's face it.
Well, yeah, that's why people are allowed to have an opinion on a matter that you brought to a public.
Some of the shit you lie about, BJ, is fucking ridiculous. It really is.
Platform. Like, you brought your birthing story to this platform.
No, I did not.
Yes,
yeah, and that's all it really is.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, I did share. Hold on, I did share the birthing story, but I didn't bring my pregnancy to this platform. I didn't want y'all to know any of that. Yeah, I did share my birthing story. That doesn't give you, like, this is how fucked up her mind is and their minds are. Just because I shared my birthing story doesn't give you the right, small town, to question where my kid is or to demand to see proof that my kid is in my home.
Why did you share your birthing story since it's
something
so
is
private.
you're not right in the mind, chick. Oh my God, small town. Shut up.
Since it's so private and personal, why didn't you share it on your Patreon or your private Discord? You used it to grip, BJ. You know it, and we all know it. And you wanted people to have a reaction. You wanted comments so you could come back out here and play victim again, and you did it. It worked. It works tremendously for you. There goes the rain. Their outside was brief. Here, Dookie, I'm scraping these streets out for you, and this is it. You're not getting no more, little tubba. You're already a biggins. You're already a biggins.
Seriously. Like, do you hear how like mad she is?
I bred my cat, so he leaves
like,
my
these
cord.
people are entitled. They think that this information is owed to them.
I'm being blackmailed by my cat. I have to bribe.
You can share whatever the hell you want. Yes, exactly. Notorious. You can share whatever the hell you want. If they want to think that you are lying, let them think it. Their obsessive needs is oddly entertaining in a freak show kind of way. Exactly. Let me see. Pink Life, Christina. Boston says, so from now on, shall we question where their children are? You never hear their kids. Exactly. I have went through so much that listen, it is a huge lesson learned. Y'all don't even hear my big kids. Like they're not even using their brains to even say, well, we don't hear her big kids either. I don't let y'all hear any child I have at all. My daughter is a Gemini and she is crashing. She's crashing out once a week. Oh, Moon. Mine too. My oldest, she's a Gemini. All right, y'all. I got to, I'm going to go about 5 more minutes and then I got to bow out.
And just keep overdoing it. What you're talking about. Like, you talked about it for a reason.
When just like she is able to pull up live streams that people have done about Laura and sit there and play those as her content, we pull up live streams that BJ has done and we review her content.
Why does she pull up videos of Laura's past? Why?
Because she doesn't want anybody to come out and say that it's her video.
No, because Laura is a liar and she wants to prove Laura is lying. Just like people pull videos on you, BJ, to prove you're a fucking liar. So you're basically proving that what we're doing is correct.
Okay.
Because you're doing the same thing to Laura.
Okay, Poindexter. Okay, Mr. Poindexter. So what we're going to do now is pull videos of Poindexter and prove he's a skedaddle little liar too. Do you know how many times you've been proven to be a liar? You freaking weirdo, you little man. Little tiny Tim. Old B simp over there. Oh, little bitty B Tim. How many times have you been proven to be a liar? Many times. We'll skedaddle and find the videos of B Tim's the Poindexter. And we'll pull the videos up of him being a big liar too, because what is it? I think one of the biggest lies that he continues to spew is that the jerks doxed out Hill's daughter. Remember that? How many times have they proven that was a lie, and he still continues to call them out for that and falsely accuse them of that? Yeah, we're so stupid. We're so stupid, Moon. I'll be showering, listening just the way God intended. Okay, Robbie. BTM, you still sit amongst some of the biggest liars around here. Right. He sits there with one of the people that have collected more money from her community than Natasha Cooper. And he can sit there and point fingers and call me a scammer.
You guys have fun getting wet?
Timmy Joe.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna have to cut this short. I got mommy duty and some stuff to do for Mother's Day. You know, that baby that I don't have that is elsewhere. I gotta go tend to her and get some stuff done. He knows most of it was his money, right, Moon? I'm a Libra on the cusp of Virgo. Oh, no, Matt. I'm born on the cusp of Virgo and Leo.
Wow.
Brittany, I have a question for you or anyone in chat. Does Big Tim have any man friends? It's always running chat to chat. He's got diarrhea of the mouth too. He needs a box of medium. No, I don't think so. I do not think that he's got very many friends whatsoever.
You don't know nothing.
Oh, Timmy, mine is August the 23rd. Your son's is right before mine. All right, you guys. I want to say thank you to everybody who hung out with us today. I am going to go live this afternoon.
I've always enjoyed when he came up on panel. I consider him somewhat of a friend on YouTube. Not gonna.
Well, they're peeing on the carpet right
My dog is in there shaking like a leaf. And she said she thinks he tinkled, but he didn't. It's actually him sitting there crying and slobbering everywhere. It's just a little bit on the floor. She sees the drops and thinks that.
Early evening, we'll go live on the main channel. But I appreciate everybody coming and hang out today. Thank you to the people that become members. Oh, Ash, yours is 5 days. What? Mine is the 23rd and yours is the 28th. What, 5 days after mine? That's awesome. Like, oh, that's short. Oh, testosterone. Oh, yeah, for sure. To watch me burn in hell. Hey, Yehuda, happy Mother's Day. You're amazing mods. Happy birthday, girl. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, too.
Sorry, I can't deal with that. No, it's.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a blessed birthday, Yehuda. That speaks volumes for what he said. If there's a person that doesn't like animals, you don't go near them. So
what does that have to do with it? Okay, I don't understand what that's.
Hold on a second.
It's okay, Bubs. It's okay. He's barking at the rain. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was it. I would have rather listened to last night's live or yesterday's live over that one. That was just her. You're being a goofball. What are you dancing like that for? Okay. Get your Kahoot done then, since you're so worried about it. All right. She always lies. She always lies. Hear that rain? It's loud. Fred, you can have that opinion. Always like me, Tim. Hey, Boo Sheets. Good to see you. And I enjoyed when he would come over on panel. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. He'd always send us down a rabbit hole. He always found the good rabbit holes to go down. And I do miss him coming around. I've said that. It was said on your channel, BJ, so it wasn't a lie. We all heard what was said about Clue and her daughter. Exactly. But she doesn't do that. And we're all wrong. She's not done anything. And, then she says, well, I've done things, but she says, but I haven't done this. But I haven't. I don't agree with none of the real life shit. She's a real lifer too. I don't agree with digging things up on people or calling people's family. But yet she did. Come on now. You can't have it both ways. It's got, you supported Lemon doing everything. You support others that are real lifers and other for boy and shit. You have supported all that. But yet you're good because when it comes to anything about you, it's wrong. But it's okay as long as it's done to others. No, it's got to be it across the board. And I'm sick of her lying about me. All I review is her words. That's it. I don't dig on her. I don't go after her family members or littles. I don't do that. In fact, I call that shit out. But according to her, I don't. Pimp's gonna pimp for that. The point. Griftation. Yeah. That's all she did grift off it. And she's still Yep. Like I said, I put up a screen protector to one live. And the second time she did it, I did it because it was my fault, because I should have previewed the entire live, and I did not. And I fast forwarded through them as quick as I could. I Never went to no Facebook page. I couldn't even tell you how to find it. Don't care. Don't want to know. Was offered, refused, deleted email. Not my place, not my business. I don't care where her baby's at. I don't care if it's there, her mother, or well, she don't have a mother-in-law. Technically, she don't have a mother-in-law. Okay. It's not my place. That's for them to deal with, not me. It doesn't matter what I think. In your 20s, you're now learning adulting. Yeah. But she's, had a life-changing experience, and it opened her eyes, and she's not going to, do anything like this, but it's been nonstop since. You too have pint. Yeah, I've been on here all day. I'm going to end this, go eat dinner with my littles, and spend the evening with my littles. All right. They got to decorate this cake yet. I'll have them do that. But yeah, I got to run down to the store too. I didn't plan on being here all day, but then again, I never plan on it. But I had things already set up just in case, because I know how long things can go. So I made sure they had a huge breakfast, brunch, whatever you want to call it, lunch and snacks already ready. Yeah, dinner cooking. Yeah, I had it, because got to be prepared always. But thank you all for joining me all day. I appreciate it. Thank you. And they're in there killing each other right now. They're throwing my couch pillows at each other. Yeah. Let me tell them to knock it off. But okay. I don't know who's live. I'm sure somebody is. Go where you want to go. Go have some fun. Go enjoy the rest of Mother's Day with your family and friends. And again, happy Mother's Day to everyone. I'll post a happy Mother's Day on my community tab. But yeah, it sounds like somebody just got hit with a pillow. Oh, good God. Okay, thank you, Kat. You're always so sweet, Kat, and so supportive. You too, Freddie. Everybody is. I appreciate you. All right, misfits. Go out here, be the best misfit you can be, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the like, the share, the sub up, the memberships, the whole shit and caboodle. All right, you got this. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.